Guys, we are back. Hello, hello. Happy Friday. Happy Easter weekend. I hope we're all doing great. We're coming off the other night, it was a crazy stream. It was so wild. But we are back today, and I had a really productive night last night. I woke up with a little bit of a headache, so I was like, yeah, we're taking the night off. And I got a lot of stuff done that I needed to get done, and that felt really good. I watched a little bit of true crime last night. Have I seen the Mario movie yet? No, Dennis. I'm going to see it this morning. I'm taking my niece to go see it I think we're going around like noon. We're going to go see it today. I got to do some Easter shopping today too. But dude, the reviews for I got to fix the member goal. The reviews for the Mario movie have been all over the place. Like, people have been saying they love it, and then people say they don't like it. People say it's too much. Then people say it's like the plot's not very like well thought out. I can't wait to go see it so I can get my own opinion about it, because I'm seeing everybody talk about it, and then there's a lot of good reviews, there's a lot of bad reviews, there's a lot of like in the middle of the road. I don't know. I guess we'll see what happens. If you guys want to drop a like on the stream, please do that for me. I would really, really appreciate it a lot. But no, Dennis, I want to go see it though. Jared, I'm gonna gift a membership, and then if somebody in chat wants to make a like goal for me, that would be very cool. So if you want to make me a like goal, that'd be awesome. I will gift the membership out to someone in chat. I would like to do a member movie night on Sunday. I don't know if we will, but I think Sunday I'm going to shoot for a member movie night, because it's been a minute since we've done one of those, and I have a couple movies in mind. So depending when I get done with like my Easter celebrations and all that stuff, then I think we will probably have a movie night on Sunday. And if we don't do it Sunday, we'll make sure we have time this week. we'll do it on like Wednesday this week. So I will say Sunday is not guaranteed. Emily, you absolutely crazy girl. You crazy girl. You've been a member for a whole year already. You are a freaking bat out of hell girl. You're a crazy ass woman. And I really appreciate it a lot. I say movie night, and look at the first person that shows up here. All right, let me see if this works. Wait, did we not send out all my gift memberships the other day? I thought I did 10 of them the other night. Hey guys, can we get some big fat love in chat for Emily? I'm gonna fix this member goal. I'm gonna throw Emily's number on this. Emily, how we doing? How we doing? Jared, how we doing? Brody, how we doing? All right. Oh, I didn't even do that right. We gotta put 6 on there. Yeah, because mine count. Wordle streak is alive. I did it last night, and I got it. You can check your. Oh, I can't check it on. Yeah, I should be able to check it on here. All right, guys. Does someone want to give me a word for Wordle? It's like. Yes, you do. You do love the breakneck. Oh, did you, Ian? You made a like goal for me? Dude, thank you. Well, the farm is pretty much done. I want to do some more vine work, but the majority of the farm we were building is actually pretty close to being done. But then we got to do a lot more work on the other side of the farm. So I guess that's not necessarily true. We have to do a lot more work in that area, but we're getting close to being done, like with the farm itself. We're growing a lot of crops. And then shame on everyone that told me I wouldn't get a farm done. Shame on you. Shame, shame, shame. I'd say we're pretty much done. Yeah, well, kind of, Leonie. We got to do more decorating. That's going to be something we have to do. We have to spruce it up more. But I'd say we have come a long way with it. Train. We could do train. Leonie, how we doing? Oh, the word should be shame because I was trying to shame you guys last night. Oh, Jasmine, that's a good word. All right, I'll do it for you. Let me hide my chat quick. That's a really good word. Sure. I think we'll start with the word strat. Okay, that's just a short of strategy. You know what's weird about Wordle? Some words that are shortened from longer words don't count, and then some do. Like some condensed words are valid, and then they just omit other ones. Okay. But I'm excited. I will let you guys know if I will probably be live tomorrow. There's a small chance I won't be here tomorrow night because Easter, depending, I gotta call my mom tomorrow and see what we're doing for Easter. And if Easter is going to be really early in the morning on Sunday, I won't be here tomorrow night. And that could mean I'll be live on Sunday, but it might not. It might just mean I'll be gone all weekend. So this could be the last stream we do till Monday. I don't know yet though. I don't know. But there is a chance. So I'll keep you guys all posted on that. And then I'll get it all figured out. But then next week should calm down a lot and we should be live a lot more. Can't be squad. And like I said, at the very least, I'd like to do a movie night on Sunday. So it starts with S and it's got an A in it somewhere and a D in it somewhere. Sadie. Dude, like, is this plot armor? Saudi? Salty? SETI? This is like totally plot armor. But the thing is, I don't even know what it is still. Saudi. Saxty. What a Saxty thing. Savdi. Sandy. Oh. Sandy cheeks. That was a really easy Wordle word. That was a really simple word. All right. My Joy-Con should be charged. Thank you again so much, Emily. I appreciate you so much. For 12 months already. Yeah, I'd like to be live on Easter, though. I try to do a stream for Easter all the time. Jamie, how we doing? Okay. I'll give you guys a little tour of the farm. Yeah, that was totally a streamer luck. Honestly, that was a great word, Jasmine. Your word today should go in the Hall of Fame. It helped me a lot. I got a bit of a story today too. That isn't necessarily a good story. I'm gonna time skip first. We're gonna go a day in the future. I tried to get stocked up on paint. I tried to get stocked up on Pokemetal. I think I've done a good job getting stocked up on both those things. Got a bit of a really not so good story that I'll probably talk about today. Unfortunately. Marshall, I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for just stopping in today, and just to say hello, it means a lot. Alright, so I will show you guys what we got done the other night. And I have a lot of other ideas for this area and what we're going to be doing to build it up. And then I think, so if we don't go live tomorrow, I'm still going to try to find time, because I got level 5 in the beach area yesterday. This is now level 5. Do 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 do. You guys will know, this is a crazy story. Dude, Ian, I love you. I love you so much. I appreciate you so much for the membership. Thank you so much, buddy. Hey, big guy, where'd you get that RGB bed? I think I got it from just a ripple in the water. When I was playing this game early on, I did a lot of ripple jumping, and that's how I unlocked a lot of my stuff. I would jump in ripples all over the place. In the wastelands, I would jump in ripples on every different area. Cause I was taking my time with the game early on, so that's where I found a lot of my stuff. Yeah, the dog is okay. Fennefox, good to see you. I got my wastelands level 5 last night. I was doing like some upgrading, and I ended up finding a few Pokemon. So look who I found, guys. I can't believe it. I want to build him a giant mud pit. And one of the crazy things about this is right afterwards, I go on Instagram and I'm talking to one of my friends, and this is the first thing I see. I'm just gonna have to call him Gloppy now. And then I was talking to my friend Urbo yesterday, and I was like, we can name him Gloppy, and then I can name Paldean Wooper Glop. I was like, they look the same. They're like identical. Gloppy from Candyland was a freaking freak. That guy was a freaking freak. Yeah, I'm gonna probably end up moving Wooper over to my other area, and then we'll end up moving Clodsire over there too eventually. I think both of them will. I think what we're gonna do is the Wastelands. I'm gonna have all of my favorite Pokemon moved in there. So if a Pokemon doesn't like really qualify as being my favorite, I'll probably end up moving them out, and then I'll probably move in only the ones I like a lot. Fox, I'm 30 right now. I'll be 31 in June. Jeff, thank you for the $2, my friend. Thank you so much for the 2, Jeff. How we doing, buddy? But yeah, if you guys would drop a like today, that'd be really cool. If you want to drop a big like today, that would love you. I'm going to check my PC first. I'm going to see what we got for items today. Thank you so much, Ian, for the membership too, buddy. 5 bowls of red paint. I'll just buy these. I'm gonna end up stocking up on these. We're gonna start a new build tonight, and then I will. Lena, you haven't seen my farm yet, have you? I don't think you saw my post on my Discord. I don't think you've seen any of my farm yet. So I'll show you what we have done right now. Okay. Here is the full farm that we got done. Jeff, thank you for the support, man. We even found Empoleon through my journeys and my struggles. We found Empoleon, and then we found some other Pokemon. We're gonna be doing some destruction today. Maybe we'll go to a Dream Island first today, or maybe we'll go give Gimmighoul some of my rainbow wings. But this is pretty much what we got done so far. These are all different levels. Jeff, I appreciate the support, man. Thank you very much for the 2. I think oh no, it's still here. The wing did not vanish. I have a bunch of like silver wings and a bunch of rainbow wings. We could probably go give Gimmighoul. So I'll probably do that. But we finally got a farm in this game, guys. It's not done, but we actually got one started, and I guess that's all I could ask for. I'm gonna jump on these ripples quick, and then we're gonna go take my wings. Nick proving us wrong. You guys all got proved wrong. This is still not done though. We still have a lot more we're gonna be doing. So I'd say this is still early in the farm build, but I wanted to get like some stuff planted, you know? I want to get some stuff planted. I'm gonna break this rock, and then I'm gonna throw some stuff in my inventory here quick. Thanks, Leonie. I thought yesterday I was getting sick too. I woke up yesterday with like I had like a bad headache, and I had a little bit of a sore throat, but I feel a lot better today. I took care of myself yesterday. I did like a little workout. I got some fresh air. I'm doing stand-up comedy this week, so I took some time to work on my stuff. My set is mostly done. I think I got everything written down how I wanted it. So I think I'm feeling less anxious about that now. That was kind of I've been kind of procrastinating working on my stand-up, and it's kind of been making me stressed. And I think I found somebody else yesterday. I found more Pokemon than just Clodsire. I wish I remember who it was, but I know we found somebody. Let's go take a trip to Gimmighoul. We'll see what we can get for these wings. Yeah, there is, Fox, like on the YouTube chat. Like, there's like a way to see like who is like higher on the list. But for some reason, I don't see it on my end. So I want to say it's only on mobile, where you can like see like the top gifters or like the people that have been chatting the most. Yo, Helen, how we doing? Liam, how we doing? Yeah, I got some bad news. I'll wait a little bit in the stream to talk about it, and then yeah, I'm excited for Easter. I think Gimmighoul lives around here. Yeah. The only thing with Gimmighoul is I feel like when you give him a lot of this stuff, I feel like he gives you a lot of the same stuff. For like the Jasmine stole your number 3 spot. What a shame. Wait. Did he just give me a bunch of different music mats? Whoa. I want to collect those. I guess that's good. So when you give them silver feathers, you can get music mats for these. It feels like the silver feathers are a lot more rare. And then you'll get like a lot of icy rocks. I figured that. A week from tonight, though, we're going to be playing a horror game here. For the first time in a while. We're going to play a horror game, and it's going to be really fun. So if you want to see me shit my pants next weekend. This gaming light. I will probably shit my pants. Oh, okay, that's where the gaming light is. We can put that in my room. I probably will. Yes. Another gaming fridge. Kay, thank you so much for the $20. You didn't have to do that, girl. You didn't have to do that. Thank you for the 20 bomb. Oh my god. Oh my god. What am I gonna do with you? Okay, what am I gonna do with you? I need you to yell at me. Tell me to stay awake at work tonight. Well, do you have a long day at work? I don't want to yell. Well, actually, I'm okay with yelling at you mostly, okay? I'm usually okay with that. I hope you find a lot of internal strength. I'm sorry that you're having a rough night, but I hope you get a lot of sleep. And I'm grateful to see you here, and I'm grateful that you're so nice and supportive. Like, do you want me to yell at you like I'm trying to demean you, or yell at you like I'm trying just to keep you awake? Why is it letting me give him a seat out lamp? That was a horrible trade. I should not have traded. That was the worst trade I've ever seen. Okay, you are worthless. Your life is meaningless. You suck. Oh, just not to demean you. Okay, well. Okay, you want me to like just yell at you? Bing bang, crashing noises. Bing bang, loud crashing noises. Bing bang, loud crashing noises. What's a pop art lamp? I just want to see if there's any items he has that I haven't seen yet. I already have a couple of those, but those are kind of cool lamps anyways. Bing bang, loud crashing noise. Bing bang, pots and pans clanging. Okay, so he can give you like a lot of music mats just like of any kind for any feather. There must be a difference between the rainbow feathers and the silver feathers as to what he can give you too. There must be some kind of difference, I would assume. I don't know. Do we just empty out my feathers here? Do I just give him all my feathers? I should keep one of each at least. So we'll do that. Yo, Sarah, how we doing? Sarah, it's good to see you. I think it was today when you messaged me or I messaged you. I was looking at some of your posts from your recent trip. Yeah, no, I drink Spindrift all stream. Is it just me, guys? I don't know why, like, I don't know if people, like, ask other streamers if they drink water. Do you guys think I don't drink water? I drink Spindrift the whole time I'm live. Maybe it's just a streamer thing that, I don't know. Everyone always asks me, do I drink water? I feel like I take sips every 2 minutes. I don't know. Yeah, he's giving me like a lot of icy rocks. Yeah, like if you, I feel like it's, I don't know. I feel like I take sips the whole time I'm live. Sure wish I had a bunch of different CDs. Hey, Nick, do you listen to music? Party songs, fancy songs, sad songs, you name it. I love them all. And I had this really rad idea. I thought maybe if I had a whole bunch of different CDs to play, I could get everyone else to share my love for music. So would you do me a solid and find me a lot of different CDs? Sure, yo. Heck yeah, I knew you'd catch my vibe. No, I know it comes from a place of caring, but I promise I'm well hydrated. Like, I chug water all day. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, so right now we have this place level 5. We have my home place level 10. We have the beach at level 5. So once we get the sparkling area to level 5, we should be able to like finish the story, and then we can get Magnemite. Yeah, we'll do more story later today, probably. I got the beach area to level 5 last night. Urbo, good to see you, by the way. Well, I think some canned water tastes really bad, but Spindrift to me tastes amazing. Like, it's not like the same thing as other canned water, but I mean, it's still water. Like, water's still water to me. I recently learned how to make paper in this game, and then I found the new guys. Look at this poster I found. I found this yesterday when I was just in my travels. This one. That's a Toxel ice cream poster. I found that one too. Some of these posters are cute. Like, you could like open up like your own little ice cream shop, and then you could have that poster be in the shop. I think that'd be really cute. All right, but the first thing we're gonna do, I've never done this yet, and I'm probably very behind on this. So it might come to a surprise that you guys haven't, like, if you guys haven't seen, well, a lot of you guys that have played this game probably already have done this. Wow, look at me farming. Okay, thanks again so much. If you need me to yell at you at all, just let me know, okay? Thanks again for the super chat. I'll raise my voice at any point you need. Let me know. If you need like a random Nick scream in your ear, I'll be here. Oh, why do I have potatoes here? These should not be here. Dude, I have potatoes growing in my bean section. This is illegal. So I'm gonna need to get some of those. You can't have potatoes growing where you grow beans. Like, that's gonna be cross-contamination. You're gonna have hybrids growing. Can't be having hybrids growing. What the wild thing is, I've been waiting till I had a farm to even do part of this quest, and I think it was kind of stupid of me to do that, but I've been waiting like the whole time. I've just been putting it off. But there's been a quest at the Lighthouse here for some like vegetables that I haven't even done. And I think that's important to like actually finishing the story, so. Like we were doing, can you guys believe this game's been out for a month already, by the way? As of tomorrow, this game will be been out for a month. I've never done this yet. Crackle, looks like you've completed part 2 of the Team Initiation Challenge. I'm not a huge veggie fan myself, to be honest, but I know I've got to eat them to stay healthy, so I do it anyways. I mean, these ones are for the Pokemon, of course. Anyways, forget all that. Here's your reward. Go on and take it. Oh, these give you, like, badges. Pretty great badge, right? People say that you're less likely to get toothaches when you got one of these. Interesting. Oh, a light turned on. These lights will turn on one by one as you progress through the team initiation challenge. This shows that you are one step closer to joining up. At this rate, you'll be boss in no time. But your burgeoning talent, is that how you pronounce that word, burgeoning? But your burgeoning talent has only just come out of its shell like a newly hatched Magikarp. If you keep up your efforts with the team initiation challenge and turn on all the lights, you're sure to rise up to the top like a mighty Gyarados. So let's get right to the next stage of the team initiation challenge. Dude, I made paper yesterday for the first time. I didn't know how to do that until yesterday. The theme of part 3 is burnables. So let's get things fired up, just like your sizzling energy. I was doing that off stream yesterday. I was like trying to get my beach to level 5, and then I realized that Trubbish can make you paper if you give him like, there's like a, what do you call it? It's like you give Trubbish nasty paper, and then he can make it back into regular paper for you. And I learned that yesterday. We just need lumber. I think I put my paper in here. Or no, it's still on I still have it on me. We just need fluff. We're gonna be speed running this. Let's go, dude. Wow, Lidge. I hope you got so much sleep. Lidge, I hope you got a lot of sleep, man. I was actually like half asleep when I responded to you, and I woke up and I was going to get some water, and I checked my my noties on some of my socials, and then I saw your message. And I'm like, oh, I gotta reply to this. I have some stuff to say, and then I replied to you, and I laid back down and I passed out so hard. Yeah, this lighthouse. We're gonna speed run the hell out of this lighthouse, Urbo. This lighthouse is gonna be done in like 2 seconds. I wanted to like do this. I kept on meaning to do it, but I'm like, we'll make a farm first, and I just never made a farm. Lidge, I hope you got some rest, girl. It's good to see you. Crackle, crackle. So you've completed part 3 of the team initiation challenge. Congratulations. I could just sit and stare at a nice fire for hours without getting bored. At least that's what our boss said. Pretty cool, eh? But kids shouldn't try that on their own. It's dangerous. Anyways, here's the reward. I love that they're giving us the badges for this. Not bad, right? I've heard that if you got that badge, it'll never rain when you're on a date. Well, that's nice. Next time I go on a date, I'm gonna put my Thunder badge in my wallet, and then it'll never rain. Anyways, moving along. Let's get cooking with part 4 of the team initiation challenge. This part's theme is building materials. I know you're up to it, boss. Bricks, gold ingots, and concrete. I probably have enough for all that stuff. We're not gonna do all the lighthouse stuff right now, but I want to at least like I wanted to see like what it all entailed. So it's literally just bringing materials back and then processing those materials. I was thinking that. I have a lot of concrete and bricks and stuff, but do I want to use those for the lighthouse right now? Not really. This week's been an off week and sleep is so messed up. So by off week, do you mean like an off week from work, or like an off week where your mental is just like not great? Or both? I guess it could be both too. Do you guys know what Drifloon Island has limestone? I think it's the Pikachu one. Because I want to go... I need limestone. I already have some concrete. I already have it in my chest up here, but I don't want to use all the concrete because I need it for building today. I have 59 in there right now. The pink one? So Clefairy, huh? Clefairy. Fascinating. Okay, Clefairies for limestone. We could. I mean, I don't really need that right now. It's not like do or die. We could always just do it later. I have enough concrete. I mean, we might need it to build some stuff though. We might. Baller girl, how we doing, girl? How we doing? I'm just thinking right now. You know, I need to get more gems for the Sableye event. Maybe what we could do is go back in time to when the Sableye event is, and then we can do a 2-for-1 thing where I get more of those red fragments, and then we could also get more limestone while we're doing that quick. Because I need to get a lot of the stuff that he sells for that event. That might be a really good way to do it. I'll have to look up when his event is and when we can go jump. Sometimes my brain just can't keep up with the positive mental health and decides to go opposite of numb. Yeah, I know what you mean, Lidge. I think I'm kind of like you, where there's a period in my life where my mental health is kind of not good, and then it just ripples. Everything that my sleep's affected, the way that I look at the world. I got a washer machine yesterday too. Look at that. I can wash my clothes finally. Yeah, I understand. I kind of understand what you mean. Like it makes your sleep worse. It makes you just can't you can't escape it because it just like really beds itself deep in your brain. And then it's just really hard to like not think about it all the time, and then you just feel like a big puddle of sadness, or a big puddle of like, I don't know what you want, like worthlessness, or a big puddle of poop. I feel like a big puddle of like shit on the bottom of your shoe, you know? It's kind of weird because I have like some periods where I do feel really numb in life, and I probably should, I've already talked to people about it. Like I have periods where I feel really numb, and then periods where I feel really happy, and then periods where I feel really like sad. Oh yeah, there was limestone in the Skylands too, wasn't there? There was limestone there. We'll check here first, and then we'll see what I get. You're right, Urbo. But I like to go to a Driftloon Island every day, and we can at least do this before I start building today, you know? Hey, Body of Play, how we doing, buddy? I love how you show up here every day, and all you do is drop my name, and you drop the dancing emojis. Cracks me up. I always know you're here when I see that in chat. I just see a salsa dancer, and I see... I know, I collected a lot of, that's all limestone, isn't it? I think. This might not be limestone. No, it is. Wow, there's so much limestone here, I could take a bath in it. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm gonna scrub my pits with this limestone. I'm gonna scrub my freaking pits with it. But yeah, speaking of mental health, I won't talk about it too much, but my brother started a new job this week, and my brother's been struggling a little bit with just his own mental health before he started this job, and he's having a really hard time right now. And I don't know how to help him right now, and it's really stressing me out, and it's really made this start of this week really hard. And it's kind of freaking me out. He's not in a very good place right now. And it's not really good. So I'm hoping, it's just hard when you're trying to acclimate to a new job and your life's already kind of, I'm just a little bit worried. A little bit worried. I won't go into details, but... Wanted information on a red-haired boy. A highly important Pokemon was recently stolen from Newbark Town Elm Pokemon Lab. Authorities are looking for any information on a red-haired boy in his early teens. Witnesses claim that the boy, wearing dark clothing, broke into the lab through a window and fled with the Pokemon. Anyone with information on this young boy is urged to contact Elm Pokemon Lab. Oh my god. Oh my god. The chick outfit. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is so fire. Oh my god, that is so fire. I will take that. What is this outfit from? This is the Elm Pokemon Lab outfit? Is that what I'm reading? That's from the Elm Pokemon Lab. I don't even recognize it. Hey Jared, thank you so much for 11 months, man. Thank you so much for 11 months. And I'll let you say that today, buddy. I haven't seen you say anyone else's fam's the best fam in a while, so I'll just take that and be grateful today, okay? Did I go to the island you sent me, Lidge? Let me think deep into the recesses of my brain. Let me think really far back. Like a week. I did find a new pattern last night off stream. I found a new pattern, so maybe if nothing else, you can be proud of me for that. Okay, guys, I have an idea. Imagine this. We make. You know how like there's duplexes that are like they're like one house, but it's like split in half, so like one family on each side. What if I make a duplex for Leafeon and Glaceon? And we split it right down the middle. And we'll have the ice side be full of these crystals with like a bunch of other ice blocks. And we'll have the other side be full of moss blocks and like different like moss. And we'll have like a split down the middle perfect house. I thought about like trying to copy these and trying to make more of them for that house. I think we're gonna do that. And then we can. I have some cool ideas. But long story short. Lidge, long story short, all right? No. I have not been there yet. Long story short. Does it mean I'm not going to go? Maybe. But as of right now, in this moment, here, on this stream, with these people here with me right now, everyone that's here right now, with Bulbasaur as my witness, I slept during a few streams, so I might have missed it, but seeing how long the farm took. No, you're good. I'm glad you're getting sleep too. I'm glad that you're taking care of yourself. Because you were here like every day for like a long time. I make sure you always take care of yourself. It's never a big deal. You know what's funny though? I always end up saying, I'll wait till Lidge is here, and then I'll do this because she's been wanting me to do it, and then you show up here and I still never do it. I was like, I'll wait for Lidge. I want to make sure she's here when I do that, and I just literally never do it. And what's the point of waiting? There's literally no point of waiting. But it was that one island that had the patterns on it, right? I think. I'll wait till Lidge is here so I can do it. I cannot do it while she's here. Okay, now we're too deep. We're gonna need Yellow Rock. I don't want Yellow Rock. Hey, Chestnut, how we doing? Do I have Magnemite? Nah. Not yet, at least. I think we're getting close to Magnemite, but I'm not quite there yet. I want to get Magnemite really bad. I really do, but I don't. I'm gonna miss the mouse controls. I like using my mouse controls a lot. So. Oh, you guys know what's awesome? Okay, so my friend has a 3D printer, and I sent him the build today for a Joy-Con holster that I can put my Joy-Con in the holster, and it acts like an actual mouse. So I found like the schematics for like that build for 3D printing, and I'm gonna have one of those by next week. And I probably should have asked him for that a long time ago because I've been using my... But all you do is you set your Joy-Con right in your desk. It connects right in there. And then you just... It's supposed to be a lot more comfortable. So for some games, I feel like that'd be really helpful. I keep telling him he should, like, to actually sell it. Like, he should, like, manufacture them and sell them. But he just makes them for people. And then I kind of want to get a 3D printer too, personally. Oh yeah, Flory. You can pick up like trees too, right? Like you can pick up trees, you can pick up rocks. And that means you don't gotta 3D print them, which is really helpful. So when you pick those up though, Flory, can you put them in your inventory? Is that how it works? Or when you pick them up, do you have to put them down right away? I don't know. I've never actually like really seen Magnemite be used yet because I don't watch spoilers. I would imagine you could probably put it in your inventory though, right? Okay. Well, that will be cool. We're gonna loot this place. We're gonna loot this place for all it's got. I'm gonna grab some more limestone. I'll have Onyx's lanky turd butt start manufacturing some. Ooh, what's over there? I'm gonna go to Onyx and say, hey, dude, you look like a big fat turd. You look like a big fat anal thing. Do you want to start working on this for me? You're just basically slithering around like a big anal creature. You want to like at least be helpful? And I'll say, yeah, dude, I'll be helpful. I'll say, all right, you can start manufacturing this. Oh, guys, we gotta use these hay bales. A what creature? Well, okay, Lidge, I don't want to talk too bad about him, but he looks like something that people would stick up their... What else do you want me to say? I don't know if it's something you stick up there or something that comes out of you, but he looks like both, which is even more demoralizing for him. That's even more like what is, like, I feel so bad for him. Whoever designed that Pokemon did not have a lot of sympathy in their body. That's all I'm gonna say about that. It looks like he could be coming out or coming in. And I'm not really sure what's worse. Should we get some more limestone for our head? We'll get a little more limestone and then we'll call it. A little bit of both. Aniston, I'm so glad to see you. Holy crap. First of all, it's really cool we have 50 likes already today, guys. If you guys dropped a like, I really appreciate it a lot. So thank you for 50 likes. Second of all, it's good to see you, Aniston. What is that emote? That's Tepig. I'm not sure if you know who Tepig is. He's a pig Pokemon. But it looks like he's wearing a diaper. That's how he's designed. But in that emote, it looks like he's wearing a thong, kind of. Well, not really a thong, but like very, very low. Well, I don't know. It's like a diaper thong. Long story. I have a few different emotes of Pokemon shaking their booties, because I think it's funny. I have one of Bulbasaur shaking his butt too, if you guys want to see that one. I deleted that one for a while, I think. So I got a Bulbasaur booty shaker. How much limestone do I really need? Probably a decent amount. I'm gonna have Onyx just produce all this for me. You know, I thought it would be really fun if I had like a salt shaker, and I had the salt shaker was a Pokemon's booty, and you just shake the salt on your food. Oh, do I not? I thought we do. We don't have a shaman in my Discord? I thought we did. I reached out to, remember how you guys were talking about having an Onyx emoji? The girl that does my emotes, or the girl that has done them in the past, she's currently all booked. So she doesn't have any openings for commissions, but I told her what I wanted. She said I could probably try to squeeze it in, but she's kind of backed up right now. And I like her the best, so I don't want to commission somebody else if I don't have to. Carmen, that makes me so happy for you. I hope you have so much fun playing. 5-day weekend? That's a Pokopia weekend right there. You guys want to see the difference between YouTube comments and TikTok comments? Let me show you guys that this is the clear difference between YouTube and between TikTok. It's everybody saying that you're wrong for whatever opinion you have, or saying that your method for doing anything's wrong, or saying that you copied what you posted from somebody else. But on YouTube, you get comments like this. If this guy isn't married, can I please apply to be his loyal boy wife? I woke up from sleeping and I read that comment and I plugged my phone back in and I went back to bed. I was like, maybe I'll reply to a YouTube comment quick. Maybe someone commented one of my reels or one of my shorts, and I saw that and I was like, all right, dude, it's time to go back to bed. That's it. And I replied, I said, I'm flattered, but I'm not looking for, I'm like, I don't mean to offend you, but I'm not looking for a boy wife right now. As like, as great of an offer as that is, thank you so much. I'm very flattered and I appreciate you being kind, but not in the market right now. I don't think any platform has a normal comment section. Like every platform you post on has like some level of different weirdness to it, like with varying degrees of difficulty or varying degrees of severity. I mean, like there's normal weird and there's really weird. Like there's some real, like, I don't know, like there's some websites you can post content on, you're gonna get some comments that are like, egad. But there were like 4 people that had birthdays yesterday and that I know of that are part of my channel, and like the other day there was like 8 people. So if you guys had a birthday recently, I hope your birthdays were all good. I got options. Yeah, I'm grateful I have options, but I'm also like I'll keep them in my back pocket, just in case things go really south. You know, a while back, I was talking in my chat about men that are attractive. That I'm like, I'm not gay, but if I was gay, like these men would be attractive. And I was talking about this, and I'm like, at the end of it, I'm not gay. I'm really not, but these men are attractive. And then somebody in my chat was like, it was the most wild comment I've ever got. He's like, I work on an oil rig and I'm looking for love, and I will pay for all your things if you ever want to give me a chance. I'm like, dude, I'm not gay. I was like, I appreciate you, dude. I appreciate you so much. I'm not gay, dude. I was like, I'm not looking for love right now, man. I'm looking to play Pokopia. I only got room for one woman in my life, and that's her. And she takes care of me, dude. Pokopia takes really good care of me. Besides that, I'm not looking for love, man. I'm looking for Pokopia. Love is overrated. Love is overrated. I was like, I hope you enjoy your time in your oil rig, brother, but I don't want to be your lover. Don't want to be your oil rig booty call. No, thank you. I hope you find love though, man. I know oil rigs are very, you don't always find a lot of love there, but. You never know. You never know. Yeah, but I'm not the kind of guy that would ever want a sugar daddy. I'm a one woman kind of guy. You know, I like women, but I'm a one woman kind of guy. And she's got to be the right one. No, I don't want to be a booty call. I want to be a sugar daddy. I'm a one farm kind of guy. All right, I already got my farm, guys. I don't need anything else. Look at this farm. Dude, this farm's all I need. What more do I need in my life than this farm? Nothing. Like, genuinely nothing. I have everything I need right here. Yeah, it is a tough job for sure, Leonie. Not because of that story, but I was looking up people that work on oil rigs and how difficult the job is. It's really tough. You're working like 12-hour days, like a lot. Like you're working a lot of days of the week, but then you get a lot of time off. Like there's some oil rig workers that get 6 months off at a time because you work so much and then you take a break and then you come back and you take a break. So I think that could be manageable. But when you're on, like, and you're working a lot, you're working a lot. The job is very demanding for sure. What about a second farm? I don't think so, okay. I can't cheat in my love. I would never, I'm not a cheater. Wow, look at those badges are so cool. Can I put those on like the wall? You can hang those in the posters. That's probably all you can do, right? Wait, Leonie, your last job, wait, offshore for a few weeks. Your last job tried to send you offshore for a few weeks? What do you mean? Like, what do you mean by that? Like, what does that entail? Like, what were you doing that they were sending you offshore? That sounds pretty crazy. I genuinely have no idea. A bunch of Pokemon were making me, guys, look at this. Look how much white paint I have right now. What I did, I put some paint in one of my community boxes, and then my mortar was processing that. And I didn't know that they can still give you white paint if they process the paint from the community box, but they still can. So he left me a bunch of the blue paint, and he left me a lot of the white paint. Because the Chesto berries actually give you white paint as a byproduct sometimes. So just like magic, we got those all ready to go. And I just blew my freaking schnoz all over the place. There you go. I just snozzed everywhere. Oh boy, yeehaw. Oh, Charmander had bricks for me. Charmander had bricks for me. Wow, did you really, Leonie? You for Shell gas station? They wanted to train me to send me out there, and they're crazy. Wow, girl, that's actually really wild. Wow, that's actually really crazy. Well, that is pretty cool. I don't think I'd want to ever do that, though. I would never want to be. I don't think that would ever be for me. Ever, ever, ever. I'm going to plant all these dry plants. I need to get all these planted, and then I guess first thing we'll go put some concrete in these mixtures. Like a concrete mixture from... Whoa, May, thank you for 8 months of being a member. That is crazy, girl. Holy crap, May, thank you for 8 months. I appreciate you so, so much. I already have concrete in there. May, you're crazy. Thank you so much for 8 months already. That's a long time, May. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, girl. That is really, really kind. Yeah, I don't think that I would ever want to be... May, you're a legend. Thank you so much for the support. Thanks for being here. New Pokemon. This is going to be Koala, isn't it? Oh my god, I called it. Oh my god, that is so cool. Oh my god, that is so cool. Well, we got more people to make bricks for me. Gur, what's your deal, pal? You here to take my home away? I'd like to see you try. It's weird. Okay, here's how I feel about the Typhlosion line. Cyndaquil, 10 out of 10. Quilava, 9 out of 10. Typhlosion, 6 out of 10. In terms of like their overall appeal and the way I like them. Cyndaquil and Quilava are both great. Maybe the heat's messing with your head, or maybe you're just expertly trained. Okay, my bad. Let's be friends from now on. I just don't really like Typhlosion that much, like that. Before battle, it turns its back on its opponents to demonstrate how ferociously it fire blazes. Wait, is he following me? No, I want to have him follow me. Come here. I want to see how he runs. He's so cute. I think I would have liked Typhlosion if he would be on all fours. If he didn't go bipedal, I think I like him a lot more. What's up, Ditto? Don't worry, I'm right here with you. Well, I'm gonna have you make some bricks. I'm gonna give you some clay, and we're gonna fire these up. Thank you. Yeah, okay, well, I need to get Onyx back, though. I'm gonna have him start crushing more cement. I want to produce a lot of cement right now. I don't remember where I put my concrete mixtures at. On there. I have more of them somewhere. I stuffed them in here for a rainy day. Right here, I have 2 more. Did you guys see? The other day I saw someone make this on my socials. You can like, okay, somebody made these skylights where you can use this wall switch without even have it being powered, I don't think. So you don't even necessarily need power for this to work. It just automatically will work on some of these doors. They had like a wall switch. I didn't know this worked this way, but it'll like activate things around it, watch. And this might open the door. Yeah. But he had it set up where he had skylights. And he would press the button and all the skylights would open. So you could have like a house that's almost like a convertible house, or like a, in a way. I thought that was awesome. So I was debating if I wanted to find a way to make that work up here. Like we could like find a way for the top of the ceiling to like just be, just to have be like a skylit roof, you know, and you would like, but these skylights don't open. Like these lights right here, these ones don't actually open. But and we could do it like we could do it here. Watch. I mean, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm gonna delete something. We gotta make a bathroom in this house. Yeah, he's very long. I was just thinking that. I was like, I don't remember Quilava being that long. I was like, do I have like an extra long Quilava? Like, did someone like stretch him like Mr. Fantastic, like he's made of putty? I was just thinking that too. I was like, why is he so long, dude? Like, he's very long. That guy's long as hell. Oh, I'm thinking picking that wall switch. Hey, Ben. Oh my god, dude. Thank you for the $10, brother. I made a roller coaster in Pokopia and took a test drive with Squirtle and Piplup. Turns out the eyes made me laugh so hard when I saw it. Cracked up and started laughing immediately. Yeah, I saw that, actually, Ben. I saw that. I saw your post about that. I thought it was hilarious. I like how they gave the Pokemon in this game so many different expressions, like the way that the Pokemon can interact with you. They're very expressive, and I think that's one of the things about the game that works really well. And they're always expressive, like mostly during the right times, right? I think that's a really cool thing. Okay, guys, here's my thought process, okay? I want to take this farm out of here. Not today. We're gonna flatten all this here. Get rid of this waterfall. I'm gonna build a wooden bridge that starts right here. Goes all the way over to this side. Runs all the way through to where I'm gonna put the Pokemon Center and some tents. We're gonna have like a little flea market. And it'll be all interconnected, and then I'm gonna build some townhomes in here. Like some custom builds. And they're gonna go right here. And there's gonna be like maybe a few different apartments that we're gonna build. And then we're going to clear out a lot of those rocks there too. Like those are all pretty much going to go. Oh no, Lisa's here. Oh no. How have you built an empire and I'm still just repairing Meowth's house? Oh, well, it's because you suck at the game, Lisa. I didn't want to tell you that, but sometimes it's better to be blunt with people. It's pretty much only because you suck. No, you're just playing it slowly, Lisa. I think you're watching a lot more than you're playing. And that's okay. Just take your time. There's no rush. Yo, Vi, how we doing? Do I fry up this burger or do I waste money buying chips? Do you fry up this burger or do you waste money buying chips? That's a hard answer. Listen, you get seashells from all the islands. You can get them from all the other islands, like the Dream Islands. Look how many I have right now. I'm probably sitting on a lot of them. Well, I have 73. Oh no, the seashells. You get these from the Dream Islands too. I don't have as many as I thought I did though. Man, I gotta shut my mouth. I'm talking mad smack to Lisa, but I only have 12 shells. I might have more in a different chest though. I gotta shut my mouth, dude. then I'm gonna call Onyx back over. We're gonna have him process all this concrete. I don't know where his lanky anal bead ass went to, but dude, we gotta call him back. Onyx, I'm sorry that I called you an anal bead snake, but I need your help. Okay. He should process all that concrete now. And you know, I would like to make an actual like concrete pond where I can actually have concrete produced. I just don't know where I'm going to build that at yet. But I want to have like a designated area where we make concrete. Yeah, it's kind of demoralizing, Lisa, when you want to build something in this game, but you can't figure out where to get items. I understand like the frustration because sometimes it's you just gotta like learn where to find stuff at, and you'll do it over time. But it can be rough when like you're trying to figure out where to get them from and you just can't figure it out. But you will. I gotta get a relocation kit. Well, I already have a wall switch in that chest too. I didn't even see that. Okay. Okay. That wall. Extravagant carpeting. Let me pronounce that right. Extravagant carpeting. Well, that stylish stone flooring is really pretty. I don't know what I said the first time, but it was not the right thing. I don't know what came out of my mouth. It was like, it was not right though. Extravagant hoo-ha. Great. Gotta make more brick. I swore we have more here somewhere. I don't know where they went, but I swore to God we had more here somewhere. I want to build a bathroom really bad. Is this game good for people who never played a Pokemon game? I would say yes. I think I've got that question flipping, I don't know, 300 times over the last month here. I've never had anybody come to stream and say they bought it and they didn't like it. I've heard a lot of people say they bought it and they weren't Pokemon fans and they loved it. So I've heard that a lot. But no one's ever came here and said, hey, I bought the game off your recommendation and I don't like it. And maybe they wouldn't tell me that. I don't know if they would. Maybe they wouldn't want to tell me that. But everyone's been telling me that they've liked it, even if they thought they wouldn't. This game is in my opinion, this game is a cozy game first that is just Pokemon themed. You don't necessarily need to have a lot of affinity toward Pokemon to love this game. You don't need that. You can still really, really enjoy yourself and enjoy what the game is without even really knowing much about Pokemon at all. So that's my genuine answer for you. This game is so different than any Pokemon game that's ever came before it that you don't need to really know much about the franchise. This is not a typical Pokemon game. And I hope that helps you. I'll put my badges away too before we start working on stuff tonight. We're gonna put all my stuff away. We're gonna put my Shiat in the Shiat holders. Whew. Lidge, we're supposed to get bad rain here today. It's supposed to rain. It's supposed to be storming this morning, I think. Are you guys getting storms or are you guys getting just a lot of rain? Oh, Carmen, I'm going to play the absolute living fuggle butter out of Winds and Waves. I played every Pokemon game here, and I do a lot of shiny hunting, too. Oh, yeah, girl. Carmen, we're going to play so much, you're going to be like, wow, Nick's playing a lot of Winds and Waves. Yeah, I'll be playing that a lot when it drops, for sure. We'll be doing, like, more marathon streams like we did with this game. We're going to be playing that game a lot. A lot. Oh, yeah. I'm going to build another house up here, though. That's what we're going to do first. Why is Arcanine up here? And we got to move in Drillbur and Excadrill to that house right now. Every day with you is a new adventure, bud. The fun never ends. Here's a little token of my appreciation for all the good times. Yeah. Not a great reward. It is... but yeah, I started this channel as a Pokemon streamer. Like, that's where I got my roots come from. So I will always play new Pokemon games just because I feel like there's a core audience here that loves me playing those games. And Pokemon's my favorite game franchise. So I'll always check the games out when they drop, even if they're not good. And I'll have the most fun I can with them. I think Wind and Waves is going to be a really good one. I think people will like it a lot. I guess the first thing we'll do is we'll go and move Excadrill and Drillbur into their new home. I'm gonna give them some like bedding though. I'm gonna make sure they're hooked up. I'll give them a lot of this iron furniture. I don't know why I just associate them with the iron furniture, but I do. Because they're like little moles. Bad storms on and off and wind still. Yesterday morning it was 30 degrees. By 5 p.m. it was 63. Same here. It's so funny to me how like Lidge, your weather is like, it's like you live in the future compared to me because you experience almost the same weather that I experience. You guys just get it before I do, so it's almost like you're like you're spoiling me. Not in a bad way though. I'm just. But I don't even have to like look at the I don't even have to like watch the weather in the morning. I can just I can message you and be like, hey, how's the weather over there? And then you'll tell me, and I'm like, all right, so that's gonna get into like that over here pretty soon. So thank you. I don't even have to know. You're like Nose Feratu. You're like Lidge Feratu. Do. Whoa, this is a 2-story house? Oh, shoot. I've never seen one of these before yet. Wow, that's awesome. We could really deck out their houses then. Wow, this is very cool. This is why I kind of like the pre-builds. This is why I kind of like the pre-built houses. This is actually really cool. It's like genuinely freaking. I'm gonna mirror their house. I'm gonna mirror it. We'll throw some plants around. I gotta take a picture of those plants. I don't think I have. I think I gotta make sure I have enough of those. I'm gonna take a picture of this one in case I gotta dupe it. We may have to dupe this thing. Do 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 do. How's it full? I thought wait. How's it? There's no way it's. Oh, I gotta take this picture. I'm gonna have to make more of those plants, so I'm gonna make sure I don't run out. And I guess, wait, we can decorate the ceiling here, right? Yeah, I think we can. Yeah, it's weird how it doesn't, like... This is the only reason why I don't like the mouse controls in this game. The mouse controls, sometimes they feel like they're so touchy, man. They're so touchy. They're unbelievably touchy, and they don't always respond how I want them to, which kind of sucks. Do-do-do. Bad thunderstorms incoming, but the thunder is so bad it scared my usually unbothered cats from their coma. Wow, that's actually kind of crazy. I used to have, when I used to have Summer, she used to always jump in my bathtub when there was like really bad storms. And I would try to talk her out of it. I'd be like, I'm like, Summer, please come out. You're not gonna, it's gonna be okay. I'm right here. But she always wanted to hide in my bathtub all the time. Or she would like put her head under my bed. And she thought she was safe like that, you know, like when her head was under my bed and like you couldn't, like her butt was sticking out, and I'd always be like, Summer, I can see your butt, girl. And she would just be like, she would just still hide under there. Like, it used to be really cute. Okay, Summer, I see your booty. Wow, you can still take these down, huh? Wow, that's crazy. I didn't think you could take those down because this is a pre-build, but it still lets you. We're building a farmhouse today for Excadrill and Drillbur. I'll show you where we're building this at. That's going to be my farmhouse. And then this is the farm we built. So I'm going to have Excadrill and Drillbur live in this house. And then we're going to build some windmills up here. And I'm going to build another house right here too. But not the same one. We'll build like a smaller version of this. I'm going to give them a couch. I gotta get them a couch. I gotta paint that mailbox too. Actually, maybe we put the TV on this one. That might be better. Yeah, I love like Drillbur and Excadrill. Do you guys remember when Gen 5 came out? And I didn't like the Pokedex, I'll be honest with you guys. I thought the Gen 5 Pokedex wasn't that good. But for some reason, Drillbur and Excadrill were my exceptions. I thought those Pokemon were phenomenal. I to this day I still love both of them. They're some of my favorite Pokemon from Gen 5. But initially, the Pokedex from Gen 5, I didn't like it that much. I thought it was pretty bland. And I thought some of the designs were too much like the Gen 1 Pokemon. I don't think I feel that way anymore. But I did for a while. I didn't like it that much. But they've really grown on me over time. I'm gonna go get a couch. Wait, didn't we already... didn't I get a luxurious sofa? No, I must have put it away. I'll go grab that quick. I didn't put it in this chest, did I? I know I put some of my stuff in here that I was building with. No. Boom, bum, 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 bum. I must have put it back in here. Or I put it somewhere that I... Yeah, it's right there. I'm gonna give them the sofa. If they're gonna be farming for me, or they're gonna be living in luxury, I'm gonna hook them up. So if I run power, how does the power connect to a pre-built house? If the lines are in range, will it just power the house then? Is that how that works? I meant to look into that today, but I forgot to even check on that. I would assume so. Because I want them to have like a really nice place to stay. Oh, I already have one more of those sofas here. That's where I put it. Okay. Could give them a fireplace. We could give them a fireplace. That might be really cute. All my other Pokemon are looking at me like, why are you giving these two all of the cool stuff when we're living in freaking shit huts? And I'm going to say because you guys don't deserve a house like Excadrill and Drillbur do. These guys have been patient. They haven't been begging me left and right to build them a house. But everyone else has been begging me. They've been harassing me. If you guys don't harass me, I'll build you a nice... Look, I'm building them a nice farmhouse. Oh, I can't put the newspaper there. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Kind of want to get the other sofa now. What's everybody's high and low for the week? Well, my high was... My high was eating chocolate Easter eggs for breakfast. My low was farting in public and there was someone behind me. I've never been happier to not live in Australia. I've literally never been happier to not be in Australia right now. The last thing I want to do is get a whiff of your noxious, toxic, farting, ripping, butt cheek fumes. I genuinely have never been happier to live where I live right now. I hopefully they don't blow over the ocean and I start giving a fat whiff of them tomorrow. Hopefully they'll be dissolved by then. The air will take care of them. If the jet stream all of a sudden sends those nasty freaking fumes over here, Lisa, I'm gonna have a problem with you. If I get any whiffs of your butt, I swear it's gonna be the worst. I'm already thinking about it. It's making me sad. So my low for the week is thinking about smelling your butt. That's an easy one. And I'm gonna grab the other sofa. I'm gonna take both these bad boys. And my high for the week is when some absolute crazy people in chat dropped every super chat they ever could in stream the other day. That was my high. And finishing my farm for sure. Like those two things together, having one of the craziest streams I've ever had and it was a good week for sure. So I'm grateful for I'm grateful for all the good streams lately. I'm grateful to That's gotta go up by one more. Gosh darn it. I'll put the fireplace here and then we're gonna put the TV. Well, we could probably put the TV on top of this, right? We could just put it right there. And I don't have to waste one of my other ones. That might be a good idea. Helen. Just because I said super chat doesn't mean you gotta drop a super chat. Helen. I love and appreciate you so much. You did not have to do that. You did not have to do that. Thank you so much. You're a wild animal. I'm grateful for you. Just because I mentioned the word super chat does not mean you have to be, you gotta like get like a, you're insane. Thank you, Helen. I do really, really appreciate it a lot. I really do appreciate it a lot. You don't have to do any more. You can stop right there, girl. Stop, put your hands up. Sailor, work at a call center for my car company, so my low was having a mental breakdown. My high for the week was a conversation where their solution to being scared was theoretically run over somebody. Holy crap, that's a mind-blowing thing to hear. What a crazy way to live your life. Oh my god, that's a crazy week. Rye, thank you for being the 70th like today. I appreciate you. Rye, thanks for being the 70th like. I really, really appreciate you. It's also really good to see you, Rye. Hope you're having... Oh my god, Helen. Helen. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Beep, 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 beep. Flipping freaking piles of shit. Flipping piles of shit. Helen, thank you so much. You did not have to do that, girl. What about you did not have to do that? Don't you understand? You did not have to do that. You do not. You got to beep beep bop beep beep bop boop bop beep 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 beep. Thank you so much, Helen. Thank you. I really, really appreciate you. That's very, very kind. That's genuinely very kind of you. It really means a lot. It really, really means a lot. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. I don't know what I'm gonna do with you. You're gonna need a freaking spanking. Not in a weird way. I don't mean that in a weird way, but I just mean like a theoretical one. You did not have to do that, girl. Thank you so much. I can't say the word spank here. Everyone's gonna take it the wrong way. I gotta be careful what I say sometimes. I know you guys are maniacs. I'm not spanking anybody, okay? No one's getting spanked. Lisa, thank you so much for the $3. Lisa, thank you for the $3. And thanks for ripping ass. Jerry, thank you for the super sticker, dude. Thank you for the wiener, man. Thanks for your wiener, Jerry. I'm very grateful for your wiener. Thank you so much, buddy. You guys are all unhinged. I gotta fix the the member goal too. Oh my god, I gotta fix the member goal too, man. The member goal's gotta be updated. What are we doing? And I genuinely appreciate you. Genuinely, I really appreciate it a lot. Thank you very, very much. Did you super chat again? Did you just super chat again? I can't even see my chat right now. You did. Oh my god. 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 Oh. Helen, you're wild. Thank you again for the 5. I appreciate you. I told you at the start of stream you should have made me go to bed. Yeah, but I could have said that to you and you wouldn't have done it anyways. You would have, I don't think I can really convince you. Jeff, as much as I love you, no. I do love you, buddy. I do love you, but no. Thank you. Thank you. But I'm gonna have to turn that down, Ghost Rider. It's gonna be a negative, Ghost Rider. Thank you, Helen. I'm grateful for you, and I like having you here, so I wouldn't tell you to go to bed. You should go to bed if you need to, though. But I like having you here, so I wouldn't want to ever tell you to go to bed. I'd only do it. Well, I would if I knew you were really tired, but... And you probably really are. I'm gonna assume you're really tired. Probably had a very, 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 very... I was confused as to why I came here for a minute. I was like, I know I came here for a reason. There's a reason why I'm here. Wow. I'm glad I thought about it for a minute. I really could not remember. That pattern's okay. That's the best we got. Let's just, we'll make, 2 of these. Hey, Quickie, I hope you have the best weekend, too. I hope your weekend is so phenomenal. I hope you have the best weekend you could ever have. It's good to see you. I hope it's filled with brightness and love and good vibes. And I hope you have a great one. These glasses distort literally everything. I can't tell the color of literally anything in this game right now. But I like these glasses. I'm not going to take them off, but they literally distort everything. They even let you change the color of the books from this game. I like how they let you do that. You know what's crazy, guys? The water in this area has been running for... How long has the water here been running? Probably for... almost 2 weeks, 3 weeks. The water bill here is going to be outrageous. That water just keeps running and running and running and running and running. It's going to be so big by the time. How come every time I come around my London Bridge will not go down my Lundy? Helen! Helen. Oh my god, thank you so much. How come every time she comes around? Maybe a new light goal? Man, May is always on the May always is on the ball. And Thank you, Helen. Thank you so much, May, for the light goal too, May. You're wonderful. May, in chat, did I see you say you're starting your new job like in the next week or two? Nick, where'd you find your blue light glasses? I've been trying to get one myself. I found these in Lisa's trash can. I don't know why she threw them away. I was over at her house a while back, and I smelled her. Well, we were just hanging out. We were just kind of just chatting, and then I smelled one of her farts, and I was like, ew. And then I looked in her trash can, found these, and I left. And I fled the country, and I got American citizenship, and I never looked back. Thank you again, May. Thank you again, Helen. Well, yeah, but they're not as powerful. These glasses are the most powerful when they have like the lens tinting. I have other ones that are yellow, and I have other ones that are clear. These ones work the best for me. It's just it's like the degree that they filter blue light. Like the other ones do a decent job, and they have like a reflective coating on them, but they're not quite as good as these ones. So I just started using these instead, and I do like these a lot. I'm putting a lot of tires around this. I don't know. I just feel like they like tires. I have like 5 pairs of blue light glasses, and I only use like I don't use like almost like I use like 3 pairs at max. I think I have 6 pairs, and I think I only use like I use very little. I use very few. For now, I think they'll like this house. It's not anything crazy. Like I'm not trying to make the craziest build ever. I'm trying to make it livable. I think this looks okay. It's not amazing, but for what it is now, I think they'll at least be happy here, and then we can just keep moving up from there. I need to put some flowers in here, though. I want to give them some flowers. Yeah, I have the pre-order plant. I do have the pre-order plant. I found that pre-order plant in a Ripple, so you can see how exclusive that was, Lisa. That was hard to get. That was a really hard thing to get. All right, guys, I made you both a house, and I want you guys to go not be homeless anymore, okay? I think you guys will be happy in this house together. I'm even gonna give you guys power today. I'm gonna run power for both of you, and then you guys can both live there. Just woke up in Scotland. Happy Easter weekend. Wow. I'm not even sure what I'm doing for my Easter this year. I'm going to be with my family on Sunday. We're going to have Easter dinner, I think. It'll probably be fun. I don't really know what we're all planning on doing yet, though. But happy Easter weekend, my friend. I hope your weekend is really, really great, and I hope you enjoy all you do. I really don't have a lot that I'm doing though. It's gonna be more of a very relaxing weekend. But I'm sure I'll find something to make it great. sure is nice running around with you like this, Ditto. It makes me really happy. You want to move in here? Oh, yeah, it's all right for me to move into this here home. It sure is. I don't know if I've ever been so thankful for something in all my days. That's a mighty fine domicile. Ball, you work on Easter? Girl, tell your work you're not working anymore. You're done. Tell your work that Nick said you have the whole day off now. That sucks. That sucks. But in the past, I've had to work on Easter here and there. Like there's been years where I've had to work on Easter too, and it's never really fun. Where did he go? Why did Drillbur not follow me? It's never really the best when you got to work on Easter. Dude, why did Drillbur not follow me though? He didn't take the long way, did he? Maybe he's taking the long way. Did he fall into a hole? Oh, he's right there. Oh, he's stuck. Oh my god, he is stuck. Wow. Drillbur! 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 Come here, buddy. Drillbur! I got you a house, dude. Why you getting lost on the bean plants? Follow me. I really had no idea where he went. What shows am I watching currently? Not very much, dude. I'm not watching very much. I'm watching a lot of YouTube. I watch a lot of like science YouTube. But Daredevil's the show I'm watching right now. I'm watching like the new Daredevil Born Again season every week. And besides that, I am not watching very much. I've been watching some One Piece here and there actually, but I've been watching One Piece and I've been watching Daredevil, and that's about it. Guys, I'm gonna go take a little pee break, all right? I'm really surprised I haven't peed yet today. I'm gonna go pee and I'll be back in a minute, okay, guys? Anyone that's joining stream tonight, I'm appreciative for you being here, and I'm gonna get a bite of my food. I'm gonna get some coffee, and I'll be back. Doo-doo-doo. Gonna be amazing. May, I hope you have an amazing time studying. It's gonna be amazing. I'll be right back, guys. Thanks for the like goal, May. If you guys would drop a like I said, please consider doing that. And then we will do some more building when I get back. I'll be right back, guys. Shake, 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 shake it. Boy, I just had the biggest piece of pizza and 3 of the biggest bites I've ever had. And it was great. Hey, Sayuri, I'm sorry that the stream's been so weird today. I can imagine from a lurker perspective, it's been a wild day today, but I am really glad to have you here, though. Oh, cutting off power here. I can't do that yet. No, yeah, we can. I don't think that this is powering my other area anymore, is it? Because we transitioned the power. I think, yeah, this is still fine. We moved all those power lines. I don't know what I'm thinking. I always just think about people that are lurking here, and like there's people that just want to lurk and vibe, and I'm just talking about the most raunchy stuff today. Like I'm just getting real raunchy. You know though. Oh, Alan, I'm glad to see you, dude. I hope you had a good shift, man. Were you working the whole time that remember the other day when you told me you had to go to work? You've been working the whole time that I was gone? Dude, speaking of Mr. Gloppy, Urbo, this is Mr. Gloppy's cousin. This is frickin' Floppy. I know, I showed it off on stream today. Not that. This. I'm gonna bring Clodsire over, and we're gonna make him like a little mud pit, like a really nice looking mud pit eventually. You just know that Gloppy guy. You guys know, you just know he's into some weird stuff. He's into some stuff I don't even want to know about. What I'm curious about, I want to see if Drillbur and Excadrill are happy in their house right now. Let's see their happiness levels. Wow, they're both awesome. Rowlet is awesome. Charmeleon's is awesome. Mine's awesome. And then we have 5 homeless Pokemon still. Empoleon's is average. Quilava's is average. A lot of the Pokemon we have here are pretty good. Oh, Jojo, I'm so glad to see you. Jojo, how we doing? I'm kind of surprised that they're actually happy in the house. I didn't think they would be, like, to be honest with you. I am trying to do my best. This is gonna sound really bad. I know this sounds bad, but before I say it, there's places in America where there's rich neighborhoods. I don't really think this is a good idea. I believe in helping the homeless, and I think we should do our best to try to make people that are homeless. We should try to help them. So I'm gonna sound bad saying this, but I don't really mean it. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna ship all the Pokemon out of the wastelands that I think are ugly or less than ideal. And we're gonna ship them out to other areas where they're gonna be homeless, and we're gonna move in Pokemon I like more, and we're gonna build them homes here. I know that's horrible. I do know that's horrible. That's what we're gonna do. But in real life, just know that's not who I am. But in this game, oh boy, we're gonna get down and dirty with it. But because I think I'm gonna max out this area at 30 Pokemon total, or maybe 40, or maybe 40. I'll find my 40 favorites, and we'll I'm gonna build Slowpoke and Slowbro like a little fishing village together. That's one of my builds I have in mind for. I want to make them like a little fishing hut. Lifeless flooring with a hexagonal pattern, perfectly suited for high-tech places. Lifeless flooring does not sound very good. I don't like my flooring to be lifeless. What is the description? Lifeless flooring. This flooring will just suck the life out of the room, so it's so lifeless. This flooring, oh yeah. If you have any will to live, this flooring will make you not feel that way anymore. Huh, that's horrible. Jojo, how we doing? Oh, you're gonna have them go work the lava coal mines? Well, you're worse than I am, then. How dare you? I don't feel bad anymore. At least I'm giving them... Oh, look at Dratini here. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love that. Dude, that is so cute. That is so cute. Oh, I love this game, man. I love this game. But Jojo, it's good to see you. I hope you had a good week so far. I wanted to make a prison for the ugly ones and then felt bad about it immediately. You're gonna make a prison for the ugly ones. Well, you should feel very bad about that. How dare you? I can't even believe you'd want to do that to these poor Pokemon. You should feel very bad about that. I feel bad about it, and I'm not even doing it. Okay, I gotta find a way out of here now. We're stuck. You should feel bad. You're a monster. You're an absolute freaking monster. I wonder if Onyx has that concrete made yet. I wonder if my mortar has my paint made yet. He's been cooking up paint for a while, so we'll see. Let's bring that up by one, and then we'll break these. That broke too many, but it's okay. Yeah, I'm taking my niece today. I'm picking her up around like 11:30 in the morning. We're gonna go see Mario. So by tomorrow night, I should let you guys know my thoughts on it. And she's really excited. She always likes me going to take her. Like, her parents don't really go to movies like that, so it'll be really fun. Selfishly, I want to go for myself, though. It's not just for her. It's not like I'm trying to be too selfless, but I like seeing her get excited about the movie, though. So it should be fun. Should be a lot of fun. Are these bricks the right color? I think so. Okay, good. I thought we were making them the wrong color for a minute. I think I'm gonna actually take these two, and we're gonna extend these out by one. I'm gonna bring these around town. Bring them around town. Then we should go make some more bricks. We're gonna have to go paint some more, I think. I'm gonna break that one. I'm gonna put that guy in the ground right there, and then we'll just have this go all the way down now. Doo-doo-doo. I gotta fix that over there too. Then we gotta grab my building kit. I think I'm gonna need more concrete. Yeah, Alan, we got it done. Well, I wouldn't say it's done, Alan, but we got it mostly done. Like this, there's still more I want to do to it for like decorating, but here's a good look at it, buddy. I want to plant more trees. I want to plant more bushes. I want to plant more stuff in the back. I have some ideas for some houses back there, but this is what we got done so far. Yeah. I forgot you had to leave when I was working on this the other day. Yeah, we actually got it done, which is really, really cool. After all that talk, I spawned in Mr. Mime on the cruise ship, and he's staying in there and never coming out. Dude, everyone's being mean to Mr. Mime, guys. I'm gonna stand up for him. Everyone's being so mean to him. Why all the Mr. Mime hate? What did that guy ever do? I've always been a Mr. Mime fan. I don't think he's ever done anything wrong besides getting with Ash's mom. You know, that might be something that I understand that might not been the most ethical thing, and I know there's been Pokemon and human relationships in the past, but I get that it's not very ethical, but guys, Mr. Mime's a great Pokemon, let's be honest. His habitat's a bathroom. He's clean. Are you mad that he's so clean? Would you rather have him live in a landfill or something? Would that be better? He probably brushes his teeth. He probably takes care of his hygiene. That's really good. Like I'm glad he does that. If he didn't do that, I'd be concerned. If he lived in a landfill, you would say, oh, he's so dirty, that dirty mime. But he lives in the bathroom, so now it's a problem. Now it's a problem. The audacity of some of you guys, man. The absolute audacity. Someone's got to stand up for Mime, and it's going to be me, I guess. I never thought I'd be a Mime defender, but here we are. Here we are. I'm looking forward to it. So my mom goes on vacation next week. She's going to be going to some tropical place for a while. And, oh, I already have more orange brick. Holy crap, that's huge. While she's gone, I'll be looking after her house and watering some of her plants. And I'm going to go... get like a little, she's going to be adopting a dog the next week, so I'm going to get like a little dog care package, and I'm like puppy care package, and I'm going to leave it at her house when she gets home. So when she gets back, she'll have that like waiting for her. And I'll say, I've done my part, you got to do the rest. I'll say, good luck with the puppy. Good luck with the puppy. I'll come back when she's potty trained. Is that even? I think that's even. Yeah, it looks even to me. My mortar, I don't have time right now, buddy. I don't have time for your request right now, man. I see you. What do you need? Beb, this is gonna be the dog right here. Let me show you a picture of her. That's her. Her name's gonna be Lexi. So she'll be here. Oh, she won't be here. She'll be at my mom's house in like 2.5 weeks. It's 2 weeks from this coming. So yeah, 3 weeks from today she'll be here. She's 90% lab, or no, 90% poodle and 10% lab, I think. But she looks more like a lab to me. I see a lot of lab in her face. That wouldn't be the dog I would want to get. Like, if I get a new dog, I wouldn't want to get another Labradoodle, just because I feel like I want something besides, you know, I don't want to replace Summer, but I think she's going to be a good dog. So I'm going to be walking her a lot when she, like, probably towards the fall time, because she can't really walk a lot until, like, you know, she gets more, you know, when she gets bigger. But I'm so excited to walk her this year. I'll probably take her for a lot of walks in the fall, and then it'll be really nice. I'm looking forward to it. But my mom drove down to Lexington, Kentucky the other day just to see her, which was really crazy. I'm surprised she did that. And then she drove down there, and then she saw her for the first time, and then she put a down payment on her, and she said, "I'm going on vacation. Could I come home? Could I get her? Can I go on vacation and pick her up when I get home?" And then they said, "Yeah, you can do that. We'll watch her till you get back." So basically, my mom already owns the dog. It's just a matter of waiting till she gets home from vacation, and then they're gonna... But the thing is, you know what's beautiful about it? She'll probably be fully potty trained by the time my mom gets her. So I don't even think my mom's gonna worry about potty training her, which honestly is kind of a cheat code. My mom goes on vacation, they're gonna do all the potty training work, and then when my mom picks her up, they're like, "Oh, she's already potty trained." Yeah, she's gonna be really cool. I'm gonna be spending a lot of time at my mom's house. Like, I'm gonna go there every morning for like 2 weeks, and I'm gonna show up there and spend like an hour or two with her every day, just so she gets used to me, and just so she like gets used to my smell. So I feel like I want to be like part of her family. You know, I don't want to be like some stranger that comes over. I want to know her really well. I want to like get close to that dog before like she gets too old. So I'm gonna be over there all the time. I'm gonna be like living at my mom's house. I'm gonna bring my streaming setup so I can just be over there all the time. Yeah, Rebecca, it's coming along, little by little. Rebecca, how we doing? Yeah, I don't know, Alan. People in the chat just don't like Mr. Mime, dude. I don't know what's going on. Everyone just talking mad smack about Mime, dude. What is happening today? I think everyone here loves Mr. Mime, but they're just too afraid to admit it, so they gotta pretend to not like it. But Kaylee, it's good to see you, by the way. I don't want to sell my limestone. That would be a waste. I can sell some of this. I'm just going to sell enough of this till I can afford it, and then I'm not using that brick for really anything, so I'll just trade it. And I want that slowpoke rug. I want to at least try to buy stuff from Empoleon. That guy's working his butt off. I didn't take a picture of the stone, did I? Mr. Mime! I'm Mr. Mime! I'm just glad because like my mom is retiring this year, and I think it'll be nicer to have a dog to be with, you know? So I'm glad that my mom's gonna have that in her life. It's something to look forward to. Like, you can retire, have a dog, and I'm sure it'll make her retirement like that much better. I just can't believe my mom's retiring. Like, I still cannot wrap my head around my mom's gonna be retired. And that makes me feel old. If nothing else makes me feel like I'm getting older, that makes me feel like I'm getting a lot older. Because I really, like, it just makes me kind of scared. It's hard to get used to it. Do I have that windmill kit on me? I gotta buy a relocation kit for the other windmill. That windmill on the like on the right side, I gotta get rid of that thing. I'm gonna have to buy a relocation kit for it. We're gonna move that thing all the way over. Move that piece of junk. Move that shit. See, is this one not movable? I don't know. I don't get this one. Is this one not even movable? I tried to move that in the past, but I feel like it's not even... Or no, this should totally be movable. This should 100% be movable. I'll destroy it if I have to. I'll just get a deconstruction kit and we'll bulldoze this thing. We're gonna wreck the whole thing. We're just gonna bring it all down. If we have to. There we go. Onyx and Farfetch'd. Or we just need someone that can bulldoze. I think we can do Bondsley too. Daz, how the heck are we doing, brother? Good to see you, Daz. Put her there, man. Yeah, I wish we could move the color. I wish we could change the color of the fireplace in this game. And the windmills, and the water wheels, and a lot of the stuff I wish were changeable too. But from everything I saw, I don't think you can change the color of the fireplace. Like this one right here, the stone fireplace. Why can't you change the color of the stone and the top of it? Like that seems like a really like easy no-brainer thing for them to let you do, and it boggles my mind how it doesn't let you change the color of that. I don't know what they're thinking. Well, I think I could have actually left the vines on that, but it's fine. Hi, Dratini. I think we could have left the vines on that. Wait, why is this light not on, by the way? Okay. Guess we just turned off. Guess we just turned off. That's the only reason why we couldn't interact with it. Just turned off. I need to get Bondsley. I need to get my Farfetch'd. I'm gonna get both of these Wile E. Coyotes. We're gonna move them out. We're gonna freaking grab them up and we're gonna say, "Come help me move this windmill." You already moved this windmill? Okay. I think we just need Bondsley and Farfetch'd. Okay. Bondsley takes a while to follow you. The guy takes a while to get over here, but it's fine. So my vision is, guys, we're going to use some of those same brick items and we're going to match it on this side. But we're gonna make like a little Pokemart shopping center with like a little flea market over here. And then I'm gonna have a staircase come down from up there that connects all the way back with like a bridge, all the way back over to where that is, right here. So from that point here, we're gonna make a wooden bridge that connects all the way over here through that little tunnel. And we're gonna make that whole tunnel out of wood. And we're gonna have that bridge shoot over there, and it'll connect back to where my house is, and it'll kind of make the farm and my other house like more interconnected, which I think would look really good. And my glasses just fell off my head. Awesome. Yo, Chief, you know what I didn't do? I didn't fix my PayPal. I knew when I saw you in chat today it would remind me to do it, but I didn't do it over the weekend. Forgot again. It's alright. God damn it, dude. I even had it on my list of stuff to do yesterday, but I just never got around to it. Wish I would have remembered. But I didn't remember. We'll be done at 1:39. Well, you know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna say F that. We're gonna time skip. Looking forward to the future, but my eyesight is going bad. See my comment about painting prefab houses? Well, I already painted the house up there, Chief. I painted that one already with Smear Guru. What did you say about it? I don't think I did. I brought Smear Guru over here and we painted that house up there the other day. So I learned that you can do it. If you take Smear Guru to a prefab house, you can paint individual parts. Well, I don't think the fireplace works like that. I mean, it could. But I think that item's different than, you know, a prefab house. I would almost say that probably wouldn't work, but I don't know. It could work. It could work. But if that did work, I would be so ecstatically happy. I feel like that'd be great. That would be great. I didn't even grab my stuff here. I was distracted by freaking Empoleon's handsome demeanor. Empoleon looks so sexy in that outfit he wears, and I'm like, dude, I can't even print stuff in the 3D printer. You look so beautiful. Dude, Empoleon, stop looking so beautiful. I can't even focus. Do these windmills take up 2 spots? I think they do, don't they? Yes, they take up 2. So we should make these 4 wide. He's a handsome mother effer and he wears a suit. He looks like a penguin. I'm gonna make these up 1 more. We're gonna put these back about this far. Yeah, if you want to, Alpha, I have a short up. I literally made a short today about 3D printing. If you guys want to know about how to 3D print, I have a short that I just uploaded today about it. It'll take you through the entire way, like the entire guide how to do it. So it's like a 30-second short, and I think I did a pretty good job, like trying to summarize the exact way to print. in this game. So if you ever want to learn how to do it, it's like 30 seconds. It'll tell you all the steps you need. It's a little bit complicated if you don't know what you're doing at first, but once you know how to do it, you're chilling, dude. You're chilling. At first, though, it is a little bit complicated. It's a little bit like you just got to figure out the method to it, and then once you figure it out, it's easy as cake, dude. But I would recommend learning how to get Pokemetal quick and efficiently, because that'll help you a lot in terms of having enough. Yeah, thanks, Jerry. But dude, all I do really is the thing about with my shorts, I just stream, and then when I see enough people ask me how to do something, I'm like, okay, this might be a good short, and then I just make a short out of it. So the streams kind of help me know what people don't know how to do, and I'm like, if I just like look at my chat and see what questions people have, if I see enough of those questions, then I know that that's something that people don't know how to do, and I'm like, that's easy. It's an easy way to know what short to make. It's like a cheat code, dude. I already have a few more shorts I'm going to be uploading over the next like 2 weeks. I already have stuff written down that I know people will have questions about. So it's just easy help. I do have a short up for that too, by the way. Yeah, if you guys want to know how to get Pokemetal, I have a short up for that too. I would just recommend having Graveler unlocked and then having Cooking unlocked. But I also say that in the short. It's a really short like tutorial, but it won't tell you everything, but it'll tell you it's like the basics of how to get Pokemetal. It'll take you through exactly where to get a lot of it and how to farm it fast and efficiently and how to. I would just say watch that and you should know exactly how to do it. Yeah, I've gotten a lot of good feedback on my shorts. That's really cool, man. Everyone's been saying that I've been helping them with the game a little bit, you know, just like little stuff that I've learned through playing it and streaming it here. It feels really good, man. Where's my right here? Where's my relocation kit? I'm gonna put one windmill right here. I need to get Farfetch'd and somebody else, and I'm gonna have ideas. Okay, we need to get like I need to get like Heracross, and I need to get let me get Twine. Who can build? I guess we could just get well, Magmortar's already here. That's good. We're gonna be building our buns off. Ooh, we got me more yellow paint. That's huge. All right, Magmortar, you want to help me build this? I'll have you. I need to get some more. I'm gonna work so hard. You better, dude. What time do you go to bed? I've started working nights at work and it's killing me. You just got to get used to it, I think. Your circadian rhythm has to just over time, you know, the reason it's really hard initially is because your rhythm is off. I would recommend, I like taking ashwagandha before bed, a few hours before bed, and then a sleep mask is really helpful. And then making sure you don't eat before bed, making sure you don't look at blue light before bed too much, making sure you don't exercise too close before you go to bed. But it all comes down to getting your body used to your schedule. And you can only really do that through time. Over time, I think it'll get a lot easier for you. But until that point, it's going to be really difficult. That's all I can really say. And even now, like when I have to switch my body back to a regular schedule, dude, it sucks. Like I know on Sunday with Easter, I'm gonna have to be awake till like super late in the night because my family wants me to be up all day, and understandably, I want to be with my family. But bro, it just sucks. I don't want to like try to. When you change your schedule, man, I'm used to it now. So like being up at night, this feels like I'm up in the daytime. Like it doesn't even feel bad, like weird to me anymore. But you won't really have an easy time with it till your body gets used to it. It's just a rhythm, man. Your body just falls into it. And I would recommend though, if you end up working nights for too long, you want to take vitamin D3, K2, magnesium, and zinc, things that you don't really get. Like your body gets a lot of vitamin D from the sun when you're awake during the daytime, but over time I'd recommend supplementing with D3 and then K2. You gotta supplement both those together. I'm not a doctor, so please, like, I know what I'm talking about, but I still feel weird about giving you medical advice here, so also talk to your doctor, but ask them about what I say to make sure that it's right. Yeah, it just comes down to, like, over time you'll get used to it, but in the moment it sucks, dude, when you're getting used to a new schedule. It just really sucks. Yeah, I don't like melatonin, though. I don't really believe in melatonin. I think melatonin's more harm than good. So I actually wouldn't recommend melatonin to anybody. And that's just my maybe that's just my personal recommendation, but I think your body can become very dependent on melatonin, and then if you don't have it anymore, your body will never get rest. Like your body's, when you start having, I hate talking about science here because I don't want to claim that I know exactly what I'm talking about, even though I do a lot of research. So please never take what I say here too literally. I do watch a lot of like scientific videos, and I'm pretty up to date with like current medicine, but I'm still just a guy that's not qualified to really be talking about it. So just please know that before I start like shouting out medical advice. But a lot of times when you get melatonin exogenously, if you have too much exogenous melatonin, your body will stop producing it endogenously. So it just, your body gets used to having it produced on the outside, so it doesn't want to produce it by itself anymore because it doesn't want to have too much. And then you can really throw off your body that way. I think trying to find ways to make your body's natural production higher is a better way to do it than relying on having outside sources to try to increase your levels. But my friend's a pharmacist, and we always talk about this stuff together, so I love that my friend's a pharmacist. They really we have some really deep conversations about this sometimes. But I'm still not like anyone that's ever. Hey Jeff, thank you so much for the support, buddy. I appreciate the $2 so much, Jeff. Thank you, buddy. But I just want to make everyone here know, when I talk about stuff here, do your own research, talk to your doctor. I'm not a medical professional. Where did Farfetch go? I gotta go find his little stinky ass. Oh, Farfetched. Is he still over here somewhere? No, he's not over here anywhere. Oh, he's right over here. I see him. Farfetched. What are we doing, buddy? Why are you over here, man? Yeah, I've tried melatonin, and it did work for me for a couple days, and then it made me feel weird. But to be fair, magnesium glycinate makes me feel weird when I take it too often. So I think everything should just be done in moderation. I think relying on something to help you sleep or anything like that too much can always be bad. Like diet and exercise and stuff can really help you sleep a lot too. And it's just hard because everyone's body is so different, you know? Like, I have a friend that when he takes ashwagandha, it makes him more energetic. So before bed, he can't take that. But I take it before bed because it helps me sleep a lot. But I have friends that can't take ashwagandha because it makes them too wild, like too awake. So it's to me, it's fascinating how your body can be so different. Like, it doesn't even really make sense to me, but it does also at the same time. It's weird. We all have different pairs of jeans. I don't have a pair of jeans because well, you guys super chatted the other day for me to buy more pants, but I haven't bought any yet. That's a wrap. It's so sunny and nice. Perfect day for a nap. Yeah. Oh, I gotta talk to Machamp instead. Whoopsies. Ready for the big reveal? Here we go. Yeah, if you guys have any good ideas for other like tutorial shorts that I could upload to YouTube, I would like to know what people are struggling with in this game and what I could help them out with if I could ever upload more shorts. So if you guys are in my Discord, there's a channel called Suggestions, and that can really help me know what to upload in the future for shorts. Because I'm going to be uploading more tutorial shorts for like the whole summer for this game, so I'm always going to try to get stuff out, and then I'm going to do more speed builds. I'm going to upload some speed builds over the next couple months too. But if you guys ever have any tips for me, I'd like to hear what people are like, just like some shorts I could throw up that people maybe would find useful or something. Or how about how in the world you got so many bricks? I could do that. I could talk about how to get paint efficiently and how to get bricks efficiently. Well, with bricks, Sailor, what you can do is you can go to the Pikachu Island. You can use Graveler to knock out a lot of the clay there. You bring the clay back to fire Pokemon, they smelt bricks for you. Is how you can do it. And that's a good way. And then over time, I was having like 5 of my fire Pokemon smelt bricks at a time, and then you can also put your clay into the community chest, and then if fire Pokemon are around that, they can smelt that for you. Sorry, Farfetch, I didn't mean to cut you, dude. I just slashed him. Yeah, that could be a good idea. Maybe I'll do that. I was just doing some thinking today about what people might need help with. Do 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 do. Yeah, I want to use a stone cottage. That's what we're gonna use. I'm gonna put some of my power poles away. I'm gonna grab that stone cottage kid. And then we'll see what I need to build these. We'll see how much I need. We did do a little bit of time skipping, didn't we? Black paint, music recipe. I'm gonna buy this recipe, I guess. We might as well. Mamma mia! Okie dokie. Wait, is that that's a recipe for? No, that's just the. No, I already have the recipe for that. I don't need to buy that. Mamma mia! Someone put in a pizza in the pizza pan. Mamma mia, Papa Pizza. Okay, so there's 2, and then it goes up by 1. But that other house is like still built in between that though. Interesting. So the front door will be like right here. So I'll drop this guy. I'll have to look at it first to see. I think it's going to be right here. Let's visualize this thing. We'll change the color of this. I don't like that color. But we can just bring Smear Guru over here and he'll do a good job at that. Okay, I'm gonna build 2 houses though. I'm gonna build one more. I'm gonna build one next to this, and then I don't know who we're gonna have live up here. I don't know who the hell is gonna be living up here, but I guess we'll figure it out later. And then we're gonna get rid of all this here. This is gonna have to go too, and then we're gonna have this be where you go up. We'll build like a little staircase here. This is all gonna have to be redone, but it's okay. That's okay. Helen, thanks again for the support today. I hope you have a good rest of your night, and I hope you get some sleep, and I appreciate you a lot. What about the balloon paints? What about the balloon paints? I don't like the balloon paints because like sometimes you throw them with the wrong stuff. That's the only problem with those that I find. Oh, maybe we'll move Arcanine up here and Growlithe. I guess we can move some of the Pokemon that live in that house. I'm going to get rid of that house over there. That one next to my house because I hate how that looks. Maybe we'll just move some of the Pokemon that live there over here. I'm sure I'll see you back, Helen. Usually you don't take off for too long, so I'm sure I'll see you back here at some point in the next little while. Okay, so we need stone, brick, and iron. I don't have any iron smelted right now. We need Farfetch, Charmander. So yeah, maybe in this house we'll have Farfetch live in one of these buildings. And I can move in Sableye. But we could have more than one Pokemon. Me too, Flory. I have a Piplup plush. Have I ever showed you my Piplup plush? I have like a really massive, huge, freaking big Piplup plush. It's like really big. It used to be in my background. I don't even know why I don't keep it in my background anymore. I should definitely have it back there still, but it was too much. Like I wanted to showcase more stuff in my background, so I took it down, but I wish I still had it up back there. It's in my room still. It's just not around me. Okay, we need to smelt more iron. I should have a lot of iron in my chest here though. No, we already have a lot of iron bars too. That's actually huge. Okay. What else did we need to build those houses? We needed... I'm like out of stone again. Dude, I don't even know if people say that they have, like, I know people don't build as much as I do, but some people were like giving me crap for saying that, like, using Pokemetal for stone is stupid. Bro, it's such a good idea. I don't know why people think that's a bad idea. Doesn't even I can't even fathom why people would think that using Pokemetal for stone is not smart sometimes when you are building like I am. We're gonna have to go use smells. We're gonna have to get some more, Dude, it's actually a really good idea. Like, it's such an easy way to get more. Doo-dee-dee-doo-doo. I'm also going to be taking away, you see like all these like wood, these sidings here. I don't like those anymore. I'm going to be getting rid of a lot of that, like that wood paneling that we have lined up. That's good, Splishy. I'd say 7 hours of sleep is a good amount of sleep. If you're trying to get 7 hours, that's a good amount of sleep. Blow this into a cannon, light the fuse, and watch it go flying with a huge boom. I want to build a cannon. I want to build a cannon really bad. We should like build some cannons and fireworks so we can shoot them off. Okay, we need Pokemetal. Yeah, this is like, if you guys want to know how to get more stone easily, which I'm not sure everybody needs more stone, but this is how I do it. I need that bike. I'm buying this bike. I want to get as many bikes as we can. All right, let's photocopy some more rocks. We're gonna make 45 of these. Do 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 do. Yo, Anthony, welcome, dude. Good to see you, buddy. I'm just gonna use all. We're just gonna go use all of it. I don't care. Then you just smash one of the hamburger steaks. I think I already have one of those already eaten though. You just go through and you can break 2 at a time usually. I'm just gonna give you so much stone. You'll have stone forever if you just do this like once in a while. Then we'll just go in a row here. We'll just go left to right. We'll just smash all these two. Yeah, it is Sailor. You know what's crazy? I mean, it's probably because people don't know how to get Pokemetal easily, but I got so much hate for posting this short the other day. People were hating on me for this idea. They're like, this guy's wasting Pokemetal for rocks. I don't know why people don't think this is a terrible idea. It's such a good idea. Like, I have so much more Pokemetal than I'll ever know what to do with. I can get it so easily, but rocks are hard to get all at one time. But look at how much we're getting here. We got, like, in no time at all. How long did that take me to get these rocks? Like, no time. I just can't imagine people thought that was a bad idea. You know? Like, the amount of hate I got in that short, people, like, were calling me stupid for using this method. It's just ridiculous. I was like, dude, we got, like, look how much stone we just got. We got a total of almost 200 stone just there that we can use to build with now. Like, it's... And we could have printed way more. Like, it's the amount of stone you get so fast from doing that is, like, I don't think people know how to get Pokemetal easily. And that's why I think people thought that was dumb. Which I understand to a point. But that is seriously such a fast way to do it. If you know how to farm Pokemetal quickly, dude, you'll be rolling in that stone in no time. Alright, we need to get some builders. And it's not that you can just get Pokemetal easier than stone, it's the amount of Pokemetal you get at one time. Like, let's say person A wants to get 200 stone and a certain amount of Pokemetal. You're better off just doubling the amount of Pokemetal you'd go to smelt instead of wasting your time getting stone, right? I'm not saying you shouldn't have Pokemetal for other things, but what I am saying is you can get Pokemetal back so easily. So you're better off just wasting, like, spending your time getting Pokemetal and then using that Pokemetal that you smelt to make rocks than wasting time going to Dream Islands and hitting every individual rock to get 4 at a time and then running over, like, it's just way more time efficient to do this way. And that's the message I was trying to convey, and maybe I did a poor job conveying, like, what my point was, but people just thought that was stupid. That's why you can't really listen to a lot of comments on videos, because some people just really have no idea what they're talking about. No disrespect, but some people just really don't know what they're talking about. Is what I've learned through the, like, just playing and... All due respect. But you can just get so much so fast, like, if you just know how to do it. Cool. I'm gonna grab Farfetch'd here. I'm gonna grab Scyther. Maybe we'll move Scyther into one of those houses too. And then we can just grab somebody from the farm and we'll bring them up with us. Yeah, I agree. There's no wrong way in gaming. I agree. Like, you just do it, whatever method what makes you happy. I think that's the way to go. But like if someone told me they like to farm the rocks that way, that's different. But if someone's calling me stupid for doing it my way, that's what I have a problem with. But I think my way is more efficient. I'm not saying you have to do it my way, but like, you know, if I put that out there so people know about it, I don't think that I'm stupid for at least telling people about a method, you know? I'm not saying that you're wrong for not using my method. You can do it however you want, but I like to just let people know you could do this if you wanted to, if you want a more efficient way to do it, right? It's fine to do it however you want. I'm not saying you have to do it my way. It's just that if I put a short out, I know that not everybody wants to use my method, but I don't want to be called stupid for using it, like, for doing something in a game, you know? That just drives me crazy. Like, it's okay if someone says, hey, this is a method that you could use, but it's not for me. That's totally fine. I'll never make you feel dumb for having that opinion, right? But are they not following? Or maybe they're just taking their time. As long as whatever method you're doing works for you, that's all that matters, right? Especially in this game. If you're doing, if your method you're using is good and you're happy doing it, then that's all that matters. But like, where's the rest of my crew? They're not. They must be going the long way. But it just comes down, like, you can do whatever you want in this game. I'm just gonna share stuff, and if it's not for you, it's not for you. So for some reason, my Pokemon get lost on their way to, when I'm trying to, my farm is, I think it makes it hard for them to climb up here. I don't know. I don't see the Pokemon that were following me anywhere. Wasn't Piplup one of them? Yeah, that's all I'm saying too, Jojo. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, yeah, for sure, Lip. Whatever fits you, right? Like, there's no right and wrong. I think there'll be a certain subset of people that like to just run around and like they want to farm the old-fashioned way, and that's total. Oh, there's Magmortar. Yeah, they were following me, kind of. I think they have a hard time. Yeah, I guess he was following me. Magmortar, what are we doing, dude? But I think just sharing that stuff with people, it can be helpful, for sure. And that's what it is for sure, Kay. But like in the comments, like I would reply to their comments and I'd say if you look up how to get Pokemetal fast, this is actually very efficient. And they do nobody, like, there's so many comments that just told me they're like, doesn't matter, this idea is still stupid. It's like, I just think people don't like to, I don't know. I just gotta stop reading comments so much. I want to like give constructive feedback, but people just don't want to even acknowledge that different ways exist sometimes. So I just stopped replying to their comments. Like I was like, I guess you can just play how you want, man. I don't know, it's fine. Farfetch'd! I need you, dude. Farfetch'd, come follow me. Farfetch'd. Nick. That's one awesome transformation. Yeah, like for some reason they stopped following me. Come here, come on, follow me, dude. Follow me. Dude, how cool is this? We're flying around. This is so cool. Oh, hey Ree, I'm so glad to see you today. Ree, how we doing? Yeah, I agree, Jojo. They're just good ways to do stuff, you know. But there's always, like, no matter what you do on YouTube or TikTok, there's gonna be negative comments. So it's probably just people trying to rage bait me too, you know. You never know. Like, there's always rage baiters and people that are like trying to be. You never know. They want to get you worked up. I just find that TikTok has a lot more rude people. Like, people over there just don't care. They'll just post anything, and you're like, YouTube is at least nicer in a lot of ways. Like, in a perfect world, I'd like to upload a short and have most of the comments. Like, I don't care if people don't agree with my way, but I'll talk to them about why I think it's worth it, and then you can just have a conversation about it. But I just don't like when people have to be rude all, like, right at the jump, right? Like, people could say, like, hey, this method, I don't think this method is worth it. And I would say, okay, I respect your opinion. This is why I think it is worth it. And that would be more healthy. But there's just, like, there's some comments out there that are just, like, super nasty. Like, and those ones you just gotta delete or filter out, which just part of it. It's just part of YouTube or TikTok. Because it's okay to like not agree with like what I think is the best way to do something in a game. Like if you have different preference. Yeah, I know. People online just have like, there's a weird syndrome where like being anonymous online can make people act so differently than if they were like in real life, you know? People, I don't know. Anonymity is a weird phenomenon. Ree just woke up. Well, I hope you're having a good start to your day. I gotta pee again, guys. I gotta pee really bad right now. I should go ahead and take a little trip to the boys' room. Jet, I love you. And I appreciate you. Yeah, I've already started working on like 2 more shorts, and I'm gonna start posting more like tips for people. I've got some more tip shorts coming out soon that I think will be cool. Thank you, Jet. That means a lot. I appreciate you a lot. Ree, what's on the agenda for today? What are we doing today? Sorry for the wait, Nick. The stone cottage is done. Go take a look. I gotta get Smear Guru's butt up here to paint these cottages. I don't like the color of them off the rip. Why is Venusaur on the roof, dude? Venusaur, get down from up there, man. You're gonna wait. The roof's not meant to handle that much weight. He's a big fatty. Dude, get down here right now, you big fat toad. Good boy. I'm gonna have all these guys follow me, and then I'm gonna grab Kolava's stinky butt. I made a video about actually liking Metroid Prime 4, and the comments were insane. Yeah, but I think over time, man, like the most important thing is just to pay attention to the nice comments. That's the secret, you know? You're always, if you're a YouTuber, you're always gonna get weird comments. It's just part of it. It's just part of it. But you know what usually is a good sign that you're making good content is when you start getting like comments like that. It probably means your content's good. People just don't want to admit it, or they want to find flaws in it, you know? I find a lot of the best content attracts the most toxic comments. So it's probably a compliment in a way, dude. You're probably making good content. It's always my shorts that do the best. They get the most hateful comments on them, which is probably people just wanting to be hateful, you know, because like they want to hate anything that people are liking, which is like just part of human nature. Pokopia collab with IKEA. Bree, I'm taking my niece to go see the Mario movie today. We're gonna go at like noon today, so I'm looking forward to that. And then I got to do some Easter shopping today. That's on the docket. Did you guys see that somebody made a KFC in this game, and they called it Kanto Fried Chicken? I thought that was crazy. Maybe made with the KFC sign. Yeah, it should be fun, Ree. I'm taking her at noon today. We'll probably go to lunch after, and then I'll take her shopping with me. We're gonna do some Easter shopping, and then that's not my stepbrother's daughter. It's my other niece. Like, she's not really my niece, but she's like my second cousin's daughter. But I just call her my niece because that's how I treat her. So I'm taking her today to go see the movie, and then we'll do some, she's like 8 years old, but I just sometimes we'll take her out and we'll just kind of go shopping some days, and we'll just kind of go watch a movie together. So that'll be really fun. I'll get her out of the house a little bit, because she plays a lot of video games, and I think it's good that I get her out sometimes. And it's good that I get out sometimes too, but more than I would otherwise, so that'll be fun. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now we gotta get Smear Guru up here. We're gonna paint these bad boys. And then we're gonna have these Pokemon fight in the gladiator pit, and the Pokemon that actually makes it out in the final round, they get to live there. So we're gonna decide who gets to have a house in this game based on who survives the gladiator pit. You guys are all gonna fight in the pit. The winner comes out, you get a house. The losers get banned from my village. Ready, fight. You see someone built the lava chicken store from Minecraft in here? I don't think I saw that, no. I didn't see that at all. They built a lava chicken store. What the heck? I did not see that. People have been I've seen so many cool builds on my socials recently. I've seen like so many cool builds. I should probably take a quick pee break, guys. I gotta pee. I'll get Smear Guru over here. We'll paint these houses and then I'll take a pee break. Then we're gonna get the Pokemon. We're gonna get the Pokemart built today. We're gonna do some more terraforming. Smear Guru, I'm gonna have you paint me feel like one of my French women. Come here, Skidmark. Follow me. Whoa! Is that an Eastros? Whoa! We could put that on my other house. That's a curved. I gotta look up what that even was. That wasn't an item. That was a recipe, wasn't it? Okay, guys, that's actually gonna be a game changer. But we can put that around my other house, I think. They put Torchic in it and they made lava fall on his head. That's horrible. That's despicable. That's despicable. That's despicable. People are doing the most unhinged, crazy stuff in this game. Like, they're doing, like, the wackiest, wildest stuff that I've ever seen. Yo, Ramon, how we doing, buddy? What's up, Ramon? I gotta check the PC. We got 2,000 life. That's actually a lot of coins. Oh, we got a freaking toilet, guys. That's a toilet with a bidet. Pokeball, I'm gonna buy these. Yeah, we're gonna buy that. I'm buying this toilet with a bidet. Now we're gonna have everything we need for a bathroom. We're gonna have a freaking clean rectum too. Modern carpeting recipe, I'll buy that. Oh, I would have used that one of my builds already. That's all right. Dude, the bidet makes the whole thing. I wish we had more bidets in the States, dude. Bidets are a life changer. They're a game changer. I'll buy an information board too. It like blows my mind that we don't have bidets here. There's a place in California that had them, and it kind of scared me a little bit. Okay, is Smear Guru still following me? He better be following me still, please. Yeah, he is. Thank you, buddy. Ba-da-da-da-da. Bunch of hoopla. Hoopity hoopity hoopla. Do you guys have any big plans for Easter this year? Anybody do anything crazy for Easter? One, two, three. These are going to be a little bit different with the way they're shaped. My brush arm howls with anticipation. You have a bidet, but you still look for the toilet paper. Gets me every time. Dude, I'm gonna I don't know. I'm gonna get a bidet someday. I wish I had one right now. Dude, I feel like once you have used or seen a bidet in action, it's like so hard to not want one. It makes you realize like how important they are. And that shows how far Europe are. Shows how like Europe is so far ahead of us in that way, dude. Like I feel like we're in the freaking Stone Age. Like we're still. I mean, there's a lot of countries that don't have bidets. I don't think we're like in like the super big minority, but the countries that have them, dude, they are in the future. You don't really have a bidet, but you lied to me then. All right, you gotta be banned. No lying to me. You cheeky, sneaky bastard. There's two things you don't lie to a man about. Bidets and liking the Pokemon Tepic. Okay, I'm gonna have him paint these houses. Then I'm gonna go take a pee break. May. Is this game a must? If you like Pokemon or cozy games, this game is a must buy, dude. You have to. It is so good, dude. If you even remotely like. How did we get him to paint this last time? There was a way we did this. I forgot how we did it. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, dude, like, I would say it's seriously this game. If you like Pokemon, Animal Crossing, or even like Minecraft, dude, this game would be so for you. I think it's such a no-brainer, and I think you would really like it a lot. The other door was black, right? Yes. Do you know what the best part of this? The windmills are already orange, so they already match the build. Like, that's my favorite part about this. I can't even believe those windmills just are inherently orange. It feels like that's like, there's like plot armor that's serving me right now in a way that I can't even fathom. I don't know why I just said fathom like that. Fathom. And fathom. These purple roofs are so gaudy. But dude, I would say this game's an 11 out of 10 for me. The storage system is a little bit bad. I won't lie. The storage in this game needs to be improved by a lot. But this game is genuinely like an 11 out of 10. Okay, now we painted those, I think we're gonna be good. Why do those roofs still look purple to me? Well, yeah, he's having trouble following me because I'm all the way up here, dude. That's why he's having trouble following me. All right, so I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be back, okay? I'm gonna go take a little piddly pee break. We're gonna take a little pee break, and I'll be back. We have a lot more building to do today. We have a lot more building to do. I have so many more ideas. So we'll work on this more when I get back. If you guys would drop a like on the stream for me, that'd be really cool. If you consider doing that, I'd love you very much. I was gonna do this yesterday too. I want to make sure we put a lot of lily pads in the water here, and I'm gonna end up moving Polytoad into one of these ponds. I'm gonna have him live in one of these ponds, I think. I just don't remember what his habitat is. I don't remember that at all. There's another habitat there. What the heck? That is crazy. Man, I saw you drop that Tepig emote too. I saw you lurking, girl. I saw you. You're not even being that sneaky. That was good. I'm gonna go get a bite of my food. I'm gonna go take a little pee break, and I'll be back, guys. What we should do is make another sky camera. I think Lidge would like that. I should make a sky camera for Lidge. Maybe I'll do that, and then I'll just have that. I'll have that be showing when I'm gone, and then I'll be back. Let's make a sky camera first. And with this game creative, well, the game's been out for about a month. Okay, so the game's been out for about a month. The first 2 weeks, I streamed it every day for about 7 or 8 hours. Then after that point, I've been streaming it 5 days a week for 7 or 8 hours. That's about how much time I have into it. And I haven't even beat the game yet. I'm taking it slow, but I'm building a lot. And I think I'm probably going to put about 10,000 hours on this game over the next few years. I'm sure it'll be at least that much. I plan to put a lot of time in this game. A lot of time. We'll see how much of that time is going to be on stream, because I do want to play other games here too. You know, I'm sure I want this game to be a big part of my channel, but not the only part of my channel. So I will end up playing different stuff here over time too. But it'll definitely be a big. And dude, I'm having as much fun right now as I've had the first day when I'm playing it. I'm having the same amount of fun. The fun does not drop for me at all. It's still a ridiculous amount of fun. I look forward to being here every day when I'm playing this. It's a stupid amount of fun. I probably have like, I don't know. I have a lot of time to do it. Yeah, it's ridiculous, man. It's one of my favorite games of all time already. Do. The only thing I hope they add in the future is the ability to break multiple blocks while using the magnet guy. Yeah, I've heard that Magnemite is helpful, but there's still limitations with him that I think I personally won't like. But I gotta unlock it first. We'll see. We'll see. I could have just put it on that cliff up there, couldn't I have? That would have been the same thing. I could have put it up there. I don't know why I put it there instead, but whatever. Not the selfie mode. How do I use my security cameras again? There we go. I love that one. I hope Lidge is proud of me. I hope Lidge is proud of me. Yeah, for bigger builds, well, I think we'll unlock Magnemite tomorrow. I think we might do a little bit of work towards the end of stream to get to closer to unlocking it, but I'm already pretty far along. I have every area to level 5 right now. I just gotta get the Skylands at level 5. And then I'm working on doing like the Lighthouse tasks here, and I think that's a lot of how you unlock Magnemite, so I'd say by tomorrow, by the end of stream. If not tomorrow, we'll have it by Monday, and we'll have Magnemite unlocked, but I think getting every area to level 5 at least is a lot of the hard work, and then once you get that done, you get all the other tasks done. I think it should go by pretty fast. Because I'll be back in a minute, okay? Thank you all for hanging out. Everyone that's hanging out today, I really appreciate you being here a lot. So thank you for your time. And I'm gonna pee, and I'm gonna get some coffee, and I'm gonna get some wee wee and some green tea and honey. Hee hee. Where did I put my phone? I gotta pick my phone quick. Gosh darn it. I might have left it in the other room. Yep, I did. It's in the other room. Alright guys, I'll be back in a minute, okay? Oh, my browser crashed. My browser crashed. Let me refresh this bad boy. I keep on wasting all my time. Yeah, for the most part, Lisa, you can move any Pokemon from any area to a different area unless they have a quest open. So as far as I've realized, every Pokemon is movable. The only thing that restricts them from being moved to different areas is if they have a quest. But then once you finish that quest, you then can move them wherever you want to move them to. That's pretty much the only restriction that this game has. So that's really handy. We're going to decimate this thing. Thank you guys for 125 likes today, by the way. That is awesome. That is stupendously awesome. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Thank you guys for the welcome back. I appreciate the welcome back a lot. I'm gonna sprinkle some mango. I would just keep talking to the people that are in the town. That's what I did, and it helped me a lot. Just keep on talking to the people that are inside of the Bleak Beach, a lot of the Pokemon, and then they'll kind of guide you in the right direction. That's my biggest advice for you. Because the thing is, like, with that request specifically, I already finished a lot of, like, what I had to do for the quest. But the game doesn't register it until you actually, like, talk to the Pokemon, which is kind of annoying in a way. So I hope that'll help you a little bit. Boop, 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 boop. Thank you, May. I appreciate you. Boop, 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 boop. I'm gonna jump on this ripple. I'm gonna take a little plunge. You got a recipe for a fancy pen. Oh, that's exciting. A fancy pen. Yeah, if you need more help in that, I mean, there's a lot of guides out there you can use. Why isn't that working? We gotta do it from the front. I just want to put some vines on some of these. It'll really give it more depth and make it look better if some of these have vines on them. I'm just gonna kind of sprinkle those around. I moved Flygon into Palatum and the area stopped spawning ripples and buried treasure. It fixed today after I moved Flygon back. I wonder, that could have just been because if you close the game and reopen it, I think there can be a bug like that, D-pad. I think if you would have just closed the game and reopened it, it might have fixed that same problem. I think that was your whole problem the whole time. I think it would have been totally fixed if you would have done that either way, but it's still annoying that the game has that feature because I've had days where it stopped spawning ripples for me too. And then what's weird is the game doesn't stop spawning the ripples, but what it does is it stops showing them. So you can still get lucky and go into a body of water and press the A button and find a ripple, but you're not going to see like the visual cue for it, that's the bad part. And if some random things can spawn and make that happen, I don't know what triggers it, but it could be like moving a Pokemon in, or it could be not closing the game for a few days, I think they might have already patched that out though. I don't know, because I've had that same glitch in my game a lot actually. Which is very unfortunate. I hate that that's even in the game, but... That's so cool. I love that. Is that literally a biome? That's actually like an actual area you can, that's crazy. The statue and then having some weeds by it actually make a habitat. What in this game is not a habitat? I feel like everything's a habitat. No. Why won't she jump over there? Okay, that was a glitch. It wouldn't even let me jump. These should help me just make the vines I want to make here. Yeah, if you can redo that issue, I would report it though, because that's got to be, that's a weird issue. That's very weird, D-pad. That's a very weird issue. I would report that to the devs. If it happens again, like I would try to recreate that and see if they can patch that out, you know? I'm not really sure how to report issues with the game, though. I don't even know how to do that, really, so... that could be a little bit of a problem. And I'm gonna put one here too, and we're gonna... I don't even know how we're gonna run them on the very top, but I guess we can, see, if you could use Magnemite for... Chief, I think I might have one of those. The bush with white flowers, I might have one of those. I think I do. I think I do. Yeah, I guess we'll just do this. I can check. Is it like one of the damp ones, or is it one of the other ones? Thank you, Jared. I appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, if I have it, Chief, you can come photo it. Yeah, I'll let you come over and photo it. That will work. That is not what I was trying to do there, but okay. Bum, 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 bum. I love these vines, dude. These vines are so cool. Okay. Yeah, I'll check them for you. Oh, really, Jet? You're having issues too, huh? Is that Ripple spawning, or is that Pokemon spawning? You're having the issue too. That's crazy. Damn it. Hopefully over time they can get those issues figured out and ironed out then. Yeah, that's a great idea, Microwave. That's a really good idea. Those islands are so helpful. Yeah, that's a good idea. Huge idea. I gotta use those two if there's any more things I gotta photocopy. That was the island that I think Lidge wanted me to go see today. Or yesterday. That's the one she's been bugging me to go check out. Not bugging me. She's never bugging me, but jokingly bugging me. Do 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 do. Okay, this is gonna be nice because then all we have to do now is we have to. But I already have a lot of what I need from like using ripples. I don't really need to. I don't have a reason to really go to those islands right now. I already have a lot of the patterns I need just from ripples. Do 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 do. I love this. These vines are so pretty, dude. They're so beautiful. I'm just gonna do it on this side first, and we'll see how it looks, and we might do the whole thing. Oh, Jet, you're still trying to get Lapras to spawn? Oh my god. You were having that problem the other night too, I remember you told me. I didn't know there was still Lapras that you're having trouble with. Holy crap, that's been a while then. It's been a while then. Man, that's really, really sad. Oh my god, that's really, 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 really brutal. I didn't know that. They gotta figure that out then, why that's not spawning for you. I want to like come into your game right now and see what I can do to help, but I'm sure you're doing everything right at this point. It's been long enough, you know? I'm not sure what I could really do to help. I want to help you so bad. That makes me feel like... I feel bad for you, Lid. Jet, I mean. No, I don't know why I called you Lidge almost. I feel bad for you. Dang it. Oh, Sailor, never feel like you're inferior. I promise. You're never inferior to me, no matter how your builds are. I promise. You just gotta put time into it, you know. And I'm sure you have, but you're never less than me if my builds are. If you think my builds are better than I got, there's no rush. Like there's no competition. Just use my builds for motivation, but there's literally no competition in this game. Just it's important to remember this is supposed to be a cozy game. You're supposed to just enjoy your time with it, and you're not supposed to really judge yourself or... It's okay to have nothing built, like... It's okay to not have things you like in it in your world. You gotta take time to build what you want. The thing with building is you have to just do it. You could sit there and think about how you want to make a build, and then you're like, oh, this isn't gonna work. You just gotta start building. Just get the stuff you need and then... But nobody ever should feel bad about their builds not being, like, where they want to be. It's just, you just got to work on it. The beautiful thing is you can get where you want to be if you just give it time. That goes for everybody. I see a lot of that on social media. Like, a lot of people are saying, oh, my builds are bad. And I feel like, I get it if you don't like your builds right now, but you shouldn't let anybody's builds make you feel like yours are not, you know. Because then I could go and I could go compare mine to someone that are better than mine, and I could be like, well, mine suck. There's the important thing to remember, there's always someone that has better builds than you, and then worse builds than you. Right? That's the important thing to remember. I keep that in mind too. There's people that have way better builds than I do, but it doesn't stop me from building what I want to build. Because I just enjoy my builds. I take time to make sure I'm having, you know. The important thing is to stop and appreciate what you built, and then you know, understand it's taking a lot of time to get there. But you know, you just can't let yourself feel bad about it. And if you do, then I feel bad. So I don't want anyone to ever feel that way. We're all wildcats. We're all in this together. Wildcats everywhere, wave your hands up in the air. That's the way we do it, let's get to it, come on everyone. Wildcats everywhere, wave your hands up in the air. Okay, how's it looking now? Dude, freaking love it. Everybody say it now, wildcats everywhere, wave your hands up in the air. That's the way we do it, let's get to it, come on everyone. Yeah, I don't think Magnemite would even ever make this easier on me. I think Magnemite would make this even, like, I don't think, oh man, whoopsies. Come on everyone. Wildcats, check it out. Yeah, you really got it going on. Roar. Wildcats in the air. Wave your hands up. Wildcats in the house. I need to put this here. It won't go there. Uh-oh. Well, I guess we're not going to be able to... Uh-oh. Are you flipping? Are you fudging my freaking... gonna be marinating my freaking soybean oil right now. We just need to get. I'll just do this one instead. We'll go here. We're gonna do one of these guys like this, then one of these guys like this, and I'm happy. Come on, everyone. I like the emote, May. But you have some good spirit. You got that wildcat spirit, May. I love it. Never seen anyone have that wildcat spirit like you. She's got the wildcat spirit. Yeah, she's got it going on. That's the way she does it. Let's get to it. Come. Oh, I'm gonna fall. Come on, everyone. Oh my god. Yeah, we're falling in the air. Raise your hands up in the air. Falling to our death. Let's get to it. Come on, everyone. Falling off the cliff. Okay, I think that's good. We can do. I'm gonna build a bridge there, so I'm not gonna worry about doing the front quite yet, but I will do the front eventually, and we'll have that full of vines too. Come on, everyone. Oh, hey, Jammin, I'm so glad to see you, buddy. Here after watching the final season. Wait. After finishing season 2 of JJK with my friend, we're both in shock. We didn't realize it was time for doom and despair. Jammin, it's good to see you, buddy. I'm glad you're here today. You talking really good about JJK. I'm gonna have to watch it. You're hyping that show up more than I've ever heard anyone do, but I respect it. You're gonna make me watch it, buddy. It's so awesome. Wait, so you watch season 1 and season 2? How long are they? That's been in my watch list for a while, Jammin. I've wanted to watch that for a long time. May's got it going on. She's got it. She's a wildcat. That's the way she does it. Let's get to it. Come on, everyone. Jed, if you have to restart your game, I'm gonna be sad for you. I don't want you to have to restart. I know there's not much you can really do probably, but like restarting makes me sad. Yo, Chief, you're super awesome, dude. Chief, I love you, buddy. Thanks for being helpful always, man. Yeah, someone give this guy a freaking trophy, brother. Why is this guy in chat today with no trophy? Someone give this guy a trophy. Always helpful. Always beautiful. Did someone give this guy a freaking... I can't say that. Can't say that. That's the way we do it. Both are 24 episodes, I believe. There's season 3, and I'm pretty sure they're still getting more seasons. So there's only 2 seasons right now total. How long are the episodes? I'm getting convinced, Jammin. I might have to check that show out. I might check it out sometime. Yeah, what I've found like this game's been interesting because the micro glitches have been so rampant. Like there's been people that have had glitches that nobody else has, and it's weird. It's hard to know what's triggering that stuff for people, you know? I wish I knew exactly what was the cause, you know? I don't know what's causing it. But it is rather strange. I need to make some more salad. I'm gonna get some leaves and we're gonna get some other food. Or we could do tomatoes, I guess. Tomatoes and leaves. We'll make a little tomato salad. I'm not trying to eat that curry right now. Wait, if I put that here, would that turn the sink on? It turns the light off and it turns the sinks on. How freaking great is that, dude? That is how intuitive, man. That's Dude, I'm a plumber and electrician at the same time. Insanity, man. I'm a plumber-trician. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, you really got it going on. Wildcats in the air. Geez, there's a farm right here, man. This is a big farm right here. What are you talking about? I made a big farm the other day. This is the farm. The farm's almost done. We just gotta plant more crops. We're almost done. It's in front of your face there, buddy. That's what we're working on right now. We're building the farm. Yeah, I like animes with good audio too. I do like that a lot, Jamin. Like JJK's been an anime I've been wanting to play for or wanting to watch for a long time. It's been a long time since I've wanted to watch it for forever. Oh, hey Danny, I hope you have a great birthday. I'm so glad you're here on your birthday. It's officially my birthday, and my husband just gave me a Switch 2 with Pokopia. You tell that man he's a legend, all right? You tell him he's a legend, and I'm happy for you. That's awesome. That's really awesome. I hope you have a really good birthday, Danny. I hope your birthday is so special, and I appreciate you. That is not where I was trying to put that. Oh my god. Dang it. That works. I'm not breaking those. I'm not breaking the bricks. I gotta find a way to do this where the bricks don't break. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. Now we'll finish the vines on this side. Well, I mean, I don't think restarting is the solution if someone's game is glitching. I think restarting is not necessarily the best way, but it could fix it. I don't know. Yeah, I would wait till they patch it. I think I would try to reach out to them and let them know your problem. Or I would find, if you could maybe find, I'm sure you've looked, but I would look online to see if anybody has your same problem and how they fixed it. I'm sure there's got to be a solution out there. I don't know what it would be, but I'm sure there's got to be a solution out there. I would just hate for you to restart and then have the same thing happen again. That would be a bad case scenario. Sometimes it makes me sad when I'm streaming because I want to help so many people like solve their problems, but it's just hard for me to like. Oh, I wish I was in the room with you. I would really try to help you right now if I was in your same room. I would be trying to help you so much. It frustrates me, but I can't really do that, you know. I really want to help you. Yeah, Jared, we all wish that sometimes, man. But you're a really nice guy, dude. I think you're great how you are, buddy. Don't wish that on yourself too much, man. The thing about life is you can wake up tomorrow and you can be a whole different person and you can make a whole different choices and you can change your life for the better. You know? All the choices you made in the past, all the stuff you wish you would have changed and done differently, you can't change that now. You have to look forward. You can definitely make big changes that'll impact your life for a long time. You just got to start doing it. You just got to... It just comes down to not dwelling on the past. It's so easy to be like, wow, I messed up. I'm a mess up. I failed. I did this wrong. But, dude, all you got to do is just make those little changes every day, and then in 3 years from now, you're going to be in a much better place. I'm not saying you're in a bad place right now, but obviously like, there's some things you regret. But it's just so easy to dwell on the person you were before. You can't do that, man. You got one way to go, and that's forward, and it's okay to make mistakes in life. I've made a lot of mistakes in my life. And there's a lot of things I wish I would have done differently. Like, there's so many things that I look back on that I regret so much. You know? I've done so many things that I wish I would have done differently, man. But I'm happy to be a streamer today. I'm glad to be here. Like, a lot of things probably would have had to go differently for me to ever be here. I can't even believe I'm a streamer to this day. Like, it doesn't even feel like I deserve to be here or I should be here, but here I am. There's so many things had to go wrong for me to end up in this spot right now. It's just mind-blowing. And I guess that's one of the best things about life. You can do a lot of things wrong and then you end up in a good place. And you just got to use the things that go wrong to guide you in a better direction. There's my TED Talk today. I do mean that though. I could tell you, I could write you a whole novel about things I wish I would have done differently in my life and things that I regret, and like a girl that I let get away that I wish I would have like pursued more, and just all kinds of things. I wish I would have pursued meteorology and became a meteorologist earlier on in my life, but I still love streaming, so I'm glad to be here. But just so many things that I wish I would have done differently. Like, I could write you a list, dude. I do dwell on that sometimes. I do think about it, and I do have a lot of regrets. Trust me, I have a lot of regrets. Sometimes they get a little bit too they boil up inside me too much, and I have to stop thinking about them too much because it does freak me out a little bit. But I just don't let myself worry about it too much. I just move on and I just live my life, and I think someday it'll all work out. I hope. I've always had that mindset, and I just keep on going. I live my life with that mindset, and hopefully I end up in a good place. I'm already in a pretty good place, you know? It could be better. I could definitely be in a better spot, but I'm not in a bad spot in my life. And I'm working every day to get where I want to be. And that's the truth. I'm very lucky for what I have, though. I promise you that much. I'm very fortunate and very lucky for what I do have. And I don't lose sight of that ever. But... yeah, I have a whole laundry list of things that I wish I would have done differently, man. I do dwell on it sometimes, and when I see other people dwelling on that stuff, I just gotta say something because I know it's not healthy. Like I could go on a rant right now about things in my life that I wish were better, but I just... so I'm right there with you, buddy. We're in the rabbit hole together. Hey, Da Vinci, good to see you, dude. Da Vinci, what's up, man? Da Vinci? That legend? That guy's in my chat today? Da Vinci's in my chat today? What a stud muffin. Ooh, what if we do this though? If I cut this one down here, we should theoretically be able to... oh, I can't cut that one. Why not? Okay, I'm gonna try it from this side. I don't know why that's not working. We come over on this side. It's gotta be the second one back. Oh, what the heck? What the heck? Why did that... wait. Oh, no. It's not. Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. I can't. It's not going to work. It's not going to work at all. Hey, John. I love your name, dude. My brother's middle name is John. Dude, Adam, you tell your 4-year-old son I said what's up. His name is Albie. Tell him Nick said what's up, all right? That's awesome, dude. I want to have a son someday so bad. That's awesome. Tell your son I said what's up, all right? Tell him Nick said he loves him for being here. Not he loves him. I love you for hanging out. Tell him I love him for hanging out. That's so cool. Jojo, have a good rest of your night. I appreciate you. I'll chat to you later. I'm good, Da Vinci. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right, dude. Not doing too bad, man. Not doing too bad. We're just doing some weeding. You can't put weeds on the steps here, can you? No. No, you can't. That sucks. Why can't I put that on this one? That doesn't make any sense. I guess I could. What is that? That doesn't make any sense to me at all. Why can't I put that? I'm gonna eat another salad. Maybe it's glitched. It's bedtime here in Australia. I meant to be reading him books, but he's keen as a bean to keep watching this. I really appreciate it. Alvy, I really appreciate you. Keep defying the law. Stay up late. Don't go to bed. Just kidding. You should go to bed soon, buddy, but I'm glad to have you here, man. That means a lot. Alvy, take it from your favorite streamer. No rules. No rules. Yeah, 8 p.m. that's pretty late for a 4-year-old, Lisa. For a 4-year-old, that's pretty damn late. I would not, if I had a son, I'd put him to bed at that time too. What are you talking about? Mm-hmm. Kids need a lot of sleep, but I'm really grateful that he's here. That means a lot that he's watching and hanging. I appreciate him a lot for being here. And I like that you're raising your son. I think you said son, right? If it's daughter, I'm sorry. But yeah, it's cool that you're raising them to watch Pokemon. I think you're a great parent. I would love to have a daughter or a son and have them watch Pokemon too. That is so cool to me, man. Yeah, true gamer in the making. I like to hear that. That means a lot. Lisa, people go to bed at different times. You know, people have like different things they do in their life. Some people have different schedules. I go to bed around like noon or like 1 in the afternoon. That's so like, if you're 4, a lot of 4-year-olds go to bed around 8 or 9. Oh, there's a space shuttle. I need to buy that. That is so not abnormal. Yeah, when you're older, when you're young, you're gonna go to bed earlier. Lisa's like, this little kid is going to bed at 8 p.m. Dude, yeah, that's called being a good parent. Making your son or daughter go to bed at a reasonable time. That's called being a great parent. And I commend that. Lisa, if you had a kid, you'd be like, "Yeah, go to bed whenever you like. Stay up till 4. Go to school at 7. Who cares? I don't know. You're not my worry." Yeah, you can go to bed whenever you freaking feel like it. It's freaking go whenever you freaking feel like it. You can go to bed whenever you freaking just leave the lights on too. You'd be a fun parent, Lisa, but I don't know if you'd be a good parent. Right? At this point in your life, eventually you probably would be a great parent. Probably, you probably would be. I think you would. I think over time you could grow to the point where you could be a great parent. But right now, I don't know about it. I don't know about right now, Lisa. Maybe you should wait. Maybe mature a little more. It'd be so fun to have a daughter, though, and read her bedtime stories, and I would really like that a lot. I look forward to doing that one day. These flowers are going to cost me an arm and a leg. The more I use them, the more they're going to cost me a lot. Ay, ay, ay. Ooh, we got an achievement for that, though. Robust flowers in bloom. I'm kind of surprised they got me an achievement. I didn't expect that at all. You're good? I know. Those flowers are my favorite, Lisa, that I found in the game. I found them and I want to use them all over the place now. I really like them a lot. They're very pretty. Okay, I need to switch back. You like the tulips, May? I like the two ears, to be honest. I'm not really a fan of tulips. Two ears are where it's at, though. Whatever makes you happy. Jeff, thank you so much for the $2, my man. Jeff, I appreciate it so much, buddy. Thank you so much for the 2. Boomers. Yeah, they do. I want to go to. I really want to go to the Netherlands, man. I want to go see all that stuff there someday. I still want to go. Someday I want to go. Thank you, Jeff. I appreciate it a lot. Let me use this over here. Jeff, thank you so much again, dude. I would never bully microwave and super chats. You can do whatever you want in your free time, man. I'm not going to judge you too much. Jeff, thank you. Zary, thanks for lurking, buddy. I appreciate it a lot, man. Thank you. I didn't mean to break that. It's annoying. Oh, it's annoying. I can't believe that you would up and leaving. Take all your issues. Where'd you go? Cause I'm scared to be alone. You cut out a piece of me and now I bleed internally. Oh, look, that's enough. I can put one here too. I'll put one of the vines here. One, two. We gotta put one up there too. I guess that works. I don't know why I can't put them on those. It's probably because those things on the ground are in the way, but I can probably do it on this side, watch. That's so weird. That's so weird to me. How that's all set up. I don't understand that. That's so crazy to me. Thank you so much for being here, Adam. I hope you guys have a good night, okay? It means a lot to me, man. It means a lot. I will talk to you later. Yeah, this leaf is just so weird how, like, it's just it's so hard to get used to how to figure out how to put leaves like these. Some sides just don't want to work. It's very weird. That'll work. Yeah, I'm glad LB had a good time here today. That really makes me happy, buddy. Do. So weird. And if the crop is here, we can't do it. That's so strange too. Watch. I think if we rototill, this should work now. Yeah. So the crop also gets in the way. We can move the plant over here. So we'll just relocate it. And this is all done and the vines are all over the place. It looks so good. We just got to do a little more vine work, and we're actually almost done, kind of, which is awesome. And it should look really nice. Yeah, if you'll put that in my Discord, will you put that in like one of the suggestion channels for me? I don't think I'm gonna be playing a lot of other games too soon, though. There's so many other games that have dropped, but my attention's still on this. It'll be a while before I want to play anything else here. A good while. We'll play a horror game next week, but I don't think I'll be playing anything different besides this for a little while here. You can always put those games in my suggestion channel, because on stream, like, I like hearing about games you guys like, but I never remember them, because it's like, by the end of stream, I just forget everything that, like, you know, I don't remember a lot. But I'm always down to hear about it, and I'm always down to consider it. But Pokopia is going to be the main game here for quite a while. Yeah, I know it's got to be not touching anything, but like sometimes when you already have something built in the game and then you go to put vines down, it's so inconvenient. But yeah, my suggestion channel, my Discord is the best way to get me to play new games. I check that all the time. I always watch trailers before I go to bed, and there the people post. So that is the way that if you want me to play a game, you gotta post it in there. That's gonna be that'll ensure that I play it. That'll ensure that I play it. Well, not ensure, but it'll ensure that there'll be a higher chance. Oh, Lip, you're a fan of Monster Hunter. Well, I like Monster Hunter very casually. I've played like Rise a little bit, and I've also played Stories 2. But I'm not like a super big fan of Monster Hunter. I'm a very casual Monster Hunter player. But I've done a little bit of Rise here and there. A little bit of Rise here and there. I want to put vines on those back posts too. Jeff, thank you so much for the 2, man. I really, really, really appreciate it a lot. Insane in the membrane, insane in the brain. Insane in the membrane, insane in the brain. You said it, dog. This is so finicky. I guess my best bet is to cut this one. We cut, and then I think we can build over here by 1 and we can just get rid of it after. It's probably my best bet. Thank you, Jeff. Okay, I'm gonna break Well, we should probably bring this over by a little bit. I'm gonna go down, 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 down. Baby, are you down? Guys, we're almost at 150 likes too. If you guys would drop a like today, that'd be awesome. I'd really appreciate it a lot if you guys would just drop a like. That'd be really cool. Bum, bum. All right, I'm gonna build out from the bottom here. We're gonna go uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis. We'll just build all the way around this way. Yo, Melanie, I'm glad to see you today. What's up, Melanie? Do 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 do. I think I'm gonna order some atomic purple Joy-Cons like this coming weekend for like an Easter present for myself. I found like this really nice pair of atomic purple ones that I want to buy, so I'll probably buy those maybe even tomorrow, and I'll get them ordered up. I hope you're doing good, Melanie. Yeah, Chief, you know what's crazy is I almost bought that exact same pair for my Switch 1, but I just never bought them. I don't know why I never let myself do it. I just kept telling myself I didn't need them, and I just wish I would have bought them back then, so... I guess I will just buy them for my Switch 2. But I always wanted to buy them for my Switch 1. I don't know why I never did. I just kept procrastinating and saying I don't need them. But yeah, I wish I would have bought them. I guess I have another chance to do that, and shoot. Might as well do it now. I love the buttons on like the ones that I posted in my Discord. The buttons are what won me over. Like they have like a really nice little retro vibe to them. Well, we should build from the top first. Let's just build up. Yeah, treat myself. I don't know. Sometimes I just feel like I don't always treat myself because I don't feel like I always deserve it, and I just never end up doing it. Like I just tell myself I don't need it, I don't deserve it, and I just never buy what I want to buy. I always talk myself out of those kind of purchases. I don't know why. But I'll buy them for other people. Like it's just myself that I feel like I need to like be more open to buying stuff like that. Yeah, it's good to treat yourself sometimes. I think it's really good to do that. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Thank God. Oh, I want to play Persona someday so bad. I keep thinking about playing Persona someday. I think I'm going to. It's been a franchise I've wanted to play for a while, but I've never got into it. I just never let myself buy it or play it. But I want to play Persona someday. I don't know if I would ever stream it, but I want to play it in my free time at least someday. Just like slowly play through like the first game, and then if I like it enough, then I'll keep playing it. But the Persona games look really, really good. All right, we're gonna go down by one. I think we're on the ground now. Yeah, this is ground floor. Cool. But I do want to play as Persona. Yeah, it looks like the games look great. I've watched people play them, and I haven't got like a lot of the story spoiled for me, which is good. But I've watched people play them before, and they look really good. That is awesome. That is awesome. Dude, let's freaking go, man. This is good. I'm so happy with this build. I'm so happy with this build. It would be nice if there were ways to get more vines, like more quickly. Like I wish there was a way to expedite this, but it makes you feel so worth it when you get it all done. It is a process for sure. Vining is a process in this game. It takes a while. Okay, we gotta eat more salad. That's why it wasn't working. Yeah, I get it though, Jeff. This game's not for everybody, man. Pokopia is just for, I think you gotta really like this kind of game, and you gotta like the decorating in it to really get a lot out of it. But it's really fun, man. The game's great. But it's definitely not for everybody, like I said. Yeah, I think Persona is a really good game. I would really, really want to play Persona someday. I still have plans to. And also, I want to play Devil May Cry someday. Never played Devil May Cry. You just gotta enjoy just the vibes. I think this game's very particular about who would want to play it, but the vibes are so fun. Like when you get into them, like I really like just like the coziness and living in a Pokemon world and getting to. But I can see why it's not for everybody, man. It's very particular about the playstyle is very unique. Not unique, but it caters to a certain kind of gamer for sure. That doesn't look half bad actually. I kind of like that way better. I didn't think about doing that before. That looks way better. And I'll do the same thing below. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3. And then below those, we're going to go... I need to get more of those planks. We got to craft some more. I don't hate that, though. I wonder if I should just put the railings, though. We can do this, and then in between here, we just use the railings, I think. And we can put benches up there, too. That would look cool. 1, 2, 3. Like that. That looks way better. That looks way better. Cool. My wife goes to work at 4 in the morning and your videos keep me relaxed, but I'm not sure what to do in the morning. Oh, Spider, I saw your comment on my VOD today, buddy. You're welcome, man. You're very welcome. I'm glad I can be here for you, dude. Dude, that makes me so happy to know that, man. I'm glad to keep you company. I'm glad that my streams help you in any way. I'm glad that I can do that for you. That means a lot to hear that. So you are welcome, and you're always welcome. So do you and your wife like work different schedules? Is that what you guys do? I'm guessing you guys probably work different schedules. I always thought it'd be nice someday if streaming works out for me for a long time. I'm not sure if it ever will. You know, and someday, you know, maybe I'll have to do something else, and this will just be something that I do for fun. But if streaming ever does work out for me, and I end up finding a lot more, I mean, I have a lot of success here. Like I'm very grateful for what I have. But you know, let's say someday if it really keeps working out and it's something that I can do for a long time, then it'd be nice if I could like have a schedule where I stream and then my kids get up for school and I can get them on the bus every morning, and then my wife will go to work if she wants to work. I'm sure she, you know, and then I could be home and then I could get the kids from school, and then it would be hard to manage our lives that way, but I've thought about that before. I don't know how my life's going to shake up in the future, but you know, if streaming becomes something that I can do for a long time, and it becomes, I'm trying to do everything in my power to make it that way, and I'm very lucky for what I have, and I'm very grateful because dude, I couldn't. There's a lot of chances it wouldn't have worked out this good, but yeah, if that ever worked out for me, that'd be cool. Hey Zen, the April 4th April Fool joke, ditto is Mr. Frog. I don't know what that means. Ditto is Mr. Frog. You kind of lost me there, buddy. Dude, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I want to do the same thing to all these now. I want to make that how all these waterfalls work. We're gonna change this now. Oh baby, I have an idea. Okay, I want to get a perspective on this from far back. I don't know how that would work. I don't know how we're gonna do this. Oh, hey Tessa, I'm doing really good. I'm doing mostly good. I got some worrying news today, not gonna lie. That's been kind of rough, but besides that, I can't complain. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I just want to cut off the view of... If we can drop that by 1, that'd be cool. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. The stream tonight's doing a good job getting my mind off some stuff, so that's always helpful. Oh, brother. What we can do here is, I guess we'll have to break these inside. Yeah, I can't complain too much. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I don't know if I like that. Yo, band, how we doing, buddy? We're just building the farm test. That's what we're pretty much focusing on today for stream. I'm just doing some vine work. It is really good to see you, though. It's really, really good to see you. Just doing some vine work. Are you playing Pokopia, Tessa? I like that it breaks up the waterfall like that a lot more. That looks so much better. That looks so much better. Okay, we're making moves. Lidge, welcome back. Your phone died? That was probably a sign that maybe you should have got some rest. But I'm glad you decided not to. Not that I don't enjoy having you here. I really enjoy having you here. So I'm glad that it all worked out. I'm glad you're back. I've been spending a lot of time tonight, Lidge. Just we've been spending a lot of time putting vines everywhere. Yeah, you're fine. You should definitely, if you need sleep, sleep's always more important. Like, I know you're here a lot, and it means a lot. Your schedule. So, did you say you work? You said you work on and off, or I think I asked you if your work schedule's all over the place or your sleep schedule. I don't know if you said both are, or just in general. I'm just trying some stuff to break up. I think the waterfall looks better if we break it up a little bit. But I'm glad to see you again. It looks like so much fun. It is a lot of fun. Yes, this game is it's like so much more fun than I could ever imagine, Tessa. Like the builds, like I gotta show you my house. I'll show you my house build. It is ridiculously well made. Like the game is just so good. Both. Well, that sounds like a problem. Yeah, that's not how I want it to look. No, we got to change it. Well, the good thing about your bad sleep schedule and your work schedule is that my schedule's crazy and it gives you more time to be here. And I'm glad it works out like that. Yeah, I'm glad someone actually mentioned that, like the audio design of this game. The audio design is spectacular. I haven't seen enough people praising that, Spider. I haven't seen enough people like saying how good the design of the audio is. So I'm glad you also agree with me. I think it's really good. But I'm the kind of person where, like, if I can't sleep, I do scroll a lot, and I do wake up a lot, and I gotta fix all this now. And and I tend to, I gotta go around the backside, and we gotta go build back there. It's gonna be leaking on back here, I think. Yep, there she is. Thank you, Tessa. I just build a lot in games, though. You know, I'm just used to it. So, like, for me, It really just comes down to how much you play games like this. If you play a lot of games and you get used to building, it's not that hard to build like it, you know. I play a lot of Minecraft and Dragon Quest and games like that, so like my building is, it's just natural. Like it's not like, I think people that don't play a lot of games like this, they just like don't know how to get started building. And like, I hope that my streams can at least give you a place to start. I set my own, so therefore I have no schedule. Usually I'm awake till like 12 p.m. and just take random cat naps during the day. Wow, you have like the same schedule I do. Like you have a very similar schedule to me, Lidge. Wow, that's crazy. It's cool that you set your own schedule. I like that your job lets you do that. No wonder you're here. Wait, no wonder you're like able to be here so much. We probably have a very similar sleep schedule and like a life schedule. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm not trying to like diminish your compliment. I know you meant like, I just have a habit of not taking compliments very well, and I try to justify why. Like, I just should just say thank you. I just don't take compliments very well. I'm not trying to diminish what you said. I should learn to take compliments better, but I've never been good at that. Oh boy, this is not going to work. Why isn't this not going to work? It just like completely diminished the fountain. Like it makes it look way worse now, kind of. Kind of. Is it still leaking in the back? I wonder. Yeah, it's still leaking back here. No wonder it's now. Okay, that's where it is. Oh my gosh, I'm a builder, not a plumber. Mackenzie, you can hang out here anytime. I am so grateful to have you here. I'm very lucky and appreciative that you're here, so thank you for hanging out. You're welcome anytime, so if you ever want a place to chill, I'm happy you're building alongside of me right now. That's super cool. I don't know why this is leaking like this still. I have no idea what's happening. Are you pretty far in the game, Mackenzie? There we go, I fixed it. Okay. Thank God. Yeah, people in chat, I think all my fellow insomniacs are here. My peeps. I found my peeps. Okay, I want to angle that up there better, but it's just not going to work. Because I'm going to take a little bathroom break. Yeah, I promise. If you guys ever want a place to hang out while you're building, this is a very safe place to chill, and you're always welcome to vibe with me. And although, Lidge, I'm not like a nap person. I know you said like you take naps throughout the day. Naps destroy me. I've never been a nap person ever. Never, ever, ever in my life. But I know people are. Like, it's just a personal thing. I don't know why. I don't think in my life I've ever taken a nap. It's probably just my body's weird. I've never taken a nap and felt better when I woke up. But naps help a lot of people though. So I get it. But I've just never been a nap person in my life. I don't like that broken up like that, I don't think. I don't know. Hey, Girly Pop, how we doing? Good to see you. Really good to see you. That's better, kind of. I hope when I go check this out, I like it a lot. I just pray it looks good. I pray that I like it. It looks good. Hopefully I don't hate it. And then here we're gonna, I gotta take a pee so bad right now. I should just go. What I want to do here, though, I want to put, okay. Before I go pee. Yeah, all you gotta do, Lidge, so if you power up your leafage, it works the same in the water. So if you power up your leafage and then you just hold it, that happens. That happens. All right, there was a little bit of a failure to launch there. I think it looks so good though. I love how it looks. I'm not sure it makes a lot of sense in flowing water to have lily pads, but who cares? I'm shooting blanks there, sport. And we drowned. Yeah, I kind of, honestly, Lidge, I'm the same way lately. Well, last night when I fell asleep around like 2 in the afternoon yesterday. Finished a lot of my household chores and I finally took a shower and I passed out. And then I woke up at like, I woke up a lot. So I know what you mean. I relate to you that I don't try to take naps, but sometimes when I fall asleep, my body doesn't want to stay asleep because I just start thinking about stuff sometimes, and it's like, it's definitely a problem. You have a brain that wants to do a lot of thinking. Listen to the sound of the running water. Yeah, it probably doesn't help that I'm doing waterfall work right now. No wonder I gotta pee so bad. I'm just looking at Horsey's snout down there. Look at that. I'm looking at his snout right there, and that just makes me like, I just want to freaking pee in my pants right now. I just want to let it rip. That's gonna be me in the bathroom in about 5 minutes. Sorry. No, right this one. There we go. Okay. We'll get a look at this from the... I'm gonna drown again, I think. No, we're good. Lapras is so clutch. What the heck, man? Okay, I fixed it. That was a weird glitch too. Some of the water in the game sometimes has like a very, very weird way of how it acts. It's so funny. I have so many dreams of being in airports to this day. Like that's like one of my most common dreams. And I'll wake up from my dreams and I'll be literally in a freaking panic that I like missed my flight or, oh my god, I like this a lot. This looks so much better. This looks a million times better. Holy cow! Oh my god, I could write a novel about how much. And we gotta do the same thing on the front of all these. Holy crap! This is exactly what this needed. And then we just gotta put more. It looks just so much like it looks so much. I like airports too, Cheese. I want to go to an airport. I want to take a flight soon, but I don't. I want to fly somewhere and go vacation somewhere. I'd love to. I just don't have a destination quite in mind yet, but I will. Yeah, your brain is reenacting running off somewhere and the anxiety of missing out. It is doing that. But I think it's like with those dreams in high school when you had late papers. I just always had like the fear of missing your flight or losing your luggage or going to the wrong terminal. It was so strong at airports that I think my body just has a hard time shaking it. Like, and I still have like those same fears to this day because I freak out a lot when I'm in airports. Like I'll like think that I lost my phone, you know, like I pat all my pockets in my butt. If you ever see a guy leaving the terminal and he smacks his booty, I'm not doing it because I think it's like I want to. I smack it to make sure no one took my wallet. You gotta give yourself the post-flight spanking. So I spank myself after every flight. And then I look at the guy behind me. I stare at him and I give him eye contact and I smack my booty. And I lick my lips. I don't do that. But I give my tush a little smack and I look at the guy behind me and I just like, hey man, where you going? And then he calls TSA and then I get arrested. Hey man, where's your flight going? Where are you flying to? No, you know what's crazy, Lidge? Okay, this was my first flight. I flew out of Flint, Michigan. That's where my first flight was. I was flying to close to Los Angeles, but I was flying out of Flint. I was in a really small plane, and there was a guy next to me he looked like a little bit older than I was. And I was like, okay, maybe I was in my head. I'm debating: do I try to say hi to this guy or do I just mind my own business? Because he seemed pretty cool, and he didn't have his headphones in or anything, and he was just sitting there, and I was gonna say hi to him. But then I'm always cautious because I don't want to interrupt people's time if they want to be left alone. Like I like to at least say hi to people that I'm next to on the plane, and that maybe the rest of the time I don't talk to them. But I was sitting there for like 5 minutes. I'm like, do I just say hi to him? Because we're waiting for the plane to take off, and I was so excited because it was my first flight in like a long time. And then all of a sudden, he pulls a 3DS out of his bag. And he's playing Pokemon X. And I couldn't believe it. He's sitting next to me. I almost shat my pants. And he leans over and he goes, "Hey, do you know the shiny odds in Pokemon X?" And I'm like, "Dude, I'm a Pokemon streamer, man. Yeah, I do." And then we just talked for like the whole flight, and it was the best thing ever. And to this day, I still have him added on my socials. I don't talk to him a lot, but I see his posts sometimes, and I just interact with him. I was like, dude, that was so cool. Dude, I almost just shat myself. I couldn't even believe that happened. And that was like one of the coolest stories of any flight I ever had. Airports are so weirdly romantic. There's so many stories unfolding in front of you. Yeah, for sure, man. Like, there's a lot of people reuniting, and then people that are separating, and it's heartbreaking, and it's beautiful, and it's wild, and it's awesome how interconnected it makes the world, but it's just wild to me. And then the food is like so expensive. I never even want to buy any food from the airport, but I bought like food from one of the airports, and it cost so much money. It was mind blowing. I couldn't even fathom how it was that much money, but it was a lot. It was a lot of money. But sometimes when you're like just waiting for a flight, you need food, dude. Like, you can't just sit there and not eat. So you got to pay the premiums, and it's expensive, but and then one time my luggage got lost. Is when I got home, my luggage was lost. They sent it to some other airport by accident somehow. So it took me a week to get my stuff back. And then some random guy that he was like dressed in like regular clothes came to my house and dropped it off at my front door. He's like, "Oh, is this your luggage, dude?" I'm like, "How did you know where I live?" He's like, "Oh," he's like, "Yeah, you put it on the form so I could deliver it to you." I'm like, "Oh, did I?" And he's like, "Yeah, it's on the form." I'm like, "Oh, okay." And there he was. He dropped it off to me, and then I was good. Yeah, I love airports, man. They're really fun. Okay, so it's 2 out. And then, okay. Is that really right? Why does this not look right to me? No, that is right. Man, that's so much nicer. That looks so much better. Look at all the stuff that got lost, that got spit out here. That's crazy. I'm gonna move Polytoad's foam. He's gonna my Polytoad's gonna live right here. That's Polytoad's pond. I'm gonna go move him in. We'll put some more vines up today. Then I'm gonna build my Pokemart. Oh, Lidge, I think you were asleep for this, but look what I did. I was like, when Lidge wakes up, she's gonna be proud of me. Are you proud of me? I think I said your name. I was like, Lidge, if you're lurking, look what I'm doing for you. I keep building up. I didn't even mean to build up right there, but so I took your advice. And I already made a sky camera. I still have so many more plans for this. I want this farm to look so much nicer than this, but I like where we're at. We just got to make sure we got to get all the wheat all the beans, all the tomatoes, all the potatoes, all grown in. I need to get more beans, more tomatoes, more potatoes. I gotta move some of the other yeah, I like it. It looks nice. The security cameras are a really good addition. Oh, thanks, Kay. I appreciate you. That's stunning. Thank you. Man, I wish someone would have told me to use these cameras earlier. Look at my first build. This was like the first week we played this. Man, if only somebody would have said, hey, Nick, maybe you should use the sky cams. I wish someone would have told me to use them. I would have been using them earlier. Hey Z, I'm glad to see you. Yeah, we're playing the same game. I'm just building like a maniac. Z, it's so good to see you, friendo. How we doing? No, we're playing the same game. Don't be hard on yourself. I'm sure your builds look great. Now I should go pee. I should let myself take a pee break. I've earned the pee break. Just use it as motivation. If anyone's trying to build something, here's some motivation for you. If you guys are new here, if anybody ever wants to join my Discord, I'm going to drop my Discord in chat for everybody. If you want to follow me anywhere, you can do that. He's playing a whole different game. No, I'm not. Yeah, I'm playing Pokemon Pokopia too. Dude, when we get Magnemite unlocked, when I unlock Magnemite, we're gonna do some builds. We're gonna do some crazy builds. That's when the game gets real. I'm still in like the early phase. Magnemite will definitely be a good addition. But we're still early. We're still early. Thank you guys everyone that's hanging out tonight. I really appreciate your time. I appreciate all of you being here a lot. We'll probably be live tomorrow, and then maybe we'll do a movie night on Sunday. So if you want to join us for the movie night, it'll probably be around the same time I go live, if I do one. And it's been a fun stream. Oh, Chief, I'm motivating you to upgrade your farm. First it's, Nick's never going to build a farm. Then it's, no, my farm's motivating you. Motivating you. Takes 2 minutes. Yeah, but then I gotta eat food too. I gotta get a bite of my food. I gotta get another water. I gotta make coffee. I gotta go take a piss. Thank you, Lidge. I'll do that right now. Then I gotta take a freaking fat piss. I'll use the sky camera. Hold up. I'll use the sky camera while I'm gone. You know, it's so funny. Okay, it's so funny. My dad takes forever to say goodbye, and I do too. But I always get mad at my dad for having like a Midwestern goodbye. He's like, see you later, Nick. I'll talk to you later. Actually, let me go on a tangent for another 5 minutes. I'm just like my dad, dude. I took a car downtown where the Lost Boys meet. Took a car downtown and standing in front of me. Light a fire, rough fires. Light a fire in my heart. For when fire will be glowing in the dark. We'll run wild. Where did I put my letters? Yep, put my phone in. Beg and plead. Oh, Chief, you better not be copying my farm. There is something I wanted to do, I think, but I can't remember what it was. So I think we're back. I swore there was something else I wanted to do, though. But I have no idea what it could be. I kept thinking to myself, I'm like, okay, we're going to do this, and then I'll head back. It might hit me. I feel like it might hit me, and then I'll be like, oh, that's what I was going to do. But I don't know what it was. So, we are back, everybody. I'm blurry right now? Oh, my camera. My camera's weird, dude. It just focuses at like in a weird fashion. It can take a while for the focus to even work. I don't know what I can do to even fix it. I think I just gotta let it be what it is. But boy, is it weird. No, it wasn't any of that, Jared. I was gonna do something before I came back to stream. I don't know what it was, though. I know it was something. I know it was something. But if I can't remember, then I can't remember. I don't think I'm gonna like this, but we're gonna give it a try. We'll see how this works, or how this looks. Yeah, all my lights are turned off. I turned my fridge is shut. My toilet is flushed. Well, I just said I flushed my toilet, and Jeff put it in chat at the same time. That's weird. I pissed. Yeah, I did everything I was supposed to do. I don't know, but there was something I was going to do, I think. I checked my phone. I don't know what I was going to do. I think I did everything I was supposed to do, but you guys ever feel like when you feel like you forgot to do something? I'm not sure if you ever had that feeling, but I really feel like I forgot to do something when I was just gone a minute ago. No, did you hear me say, Lidge? I was coming back to my stream and I literally said, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go plug my phone in because I almost forgot to do that. My phone's plugged in. My mic might not have heard, like, picked it up, but I did that. Oh, hey, Shelly. I'm so glad to see you. Holy cannoli. Is that my girl Shelly in chat right now? Shelly, how are we doing? Happy early Easter, Shelly. Yeah, I do like that a lot better. That looks so much nicer. Holy crap. We're gonna do that for all the water wheels. And the fact that it still works fine is great. Lid, you act like you know my schedule. You act like you know exactly what I do when I leave my stream. It's almost like I say it every day. Yeah, there's just a lot of moments where I feel like I just forget to do something all the time. Yeah, anxiety. You get me. It's really, like, my brother doesn't really get anxiety like I do, but lately it's been getting worse for him. My brother started a new job the other day, and dude, he's not doing very well right now. I was trying to be there for him because I just had a feeling that it would be rough for him for some reason, but he's not doing very good. And I'm trying to be a good brother and being there for him, but it's hard, man. Kind of worried about him a little bit. Shelly, thank you. You've been lurking all week. So you've seen the farm be built in real time. The farm's alive! Thanks for lurking, Shelly. I appreciate you. The not going to the bathroom when you should is definitely a neurodivergent thing. Oh yeah, I'm as divergent as a neuro can get. Maybe not as divergent, but I'm pretty neurodivergent. I like to just put things off. But you should see me when I'm in bed. Oh, like I don't mean that weirdly. You should see me when I'm in bed at night. I was just gonna say, like, I'll lay in bed and I'll be like, I gotta go brush my teeth, and I do the same thing. Oh my god, I do the same thing. I'll be laying in bed and I'm like, I should get up to brush my teeth, and I'll just be like watching a video or scrolling, and then I just don't do it for a while, and I just do it. I will be at the last possible minute. I don't want to. Well, you don't have to. That's the beautiful thing about it. You can just imagine it, but you don't even have to. I guess you don't have to imagine it. But I'm very divergent. Like, yeah, I'm very divergent. My head. I'm a very unique individual, and it's not always in a good way. Oh, I know. I've watched people. Well, I don't really watch them for a long time, but I've peeked into like a sleep stream before just because I was curious what it would be like, and it's weird. It's weird. I feel like I would never sleep well knowing that people are watching me online. I just don't know how you can sleep like that. I've always wondered, like, how is anyone supposed to sleep? Hey Bev, I really appreciate you being here. My grandma's name is Beverly. I don't know if your full name is Beverly, but I like your name. That's really cool. We are just building a farm today. This is my build in Pokopia. And we're just talking about people sleeping and being neurodivergent. And I'm really glad to have you. I hope you're having a good day. I'm really grateful to have you here. So thank you. just gonna imagine you laying in bed with the wig on. I know. I don't want to give his twisted fantasies any realism. I don't want to let him even think about that and give him like the fantasy of that. I'm gonna help his wildest fantasies come to life, and I'm not gonna be responsible for that. Not on my watch. I just hate sometimes when, like, it's just the way my brain is. I'll say something, and right after I finish saying it, I realize how weird it sounded. You should see me in bed. I just don't. I never mean it like. There's points where I mean it to sound weird, but I didn't mean that. That just came out so wrong. Oh my god, dude, it's so funny. It's so funny. Jesus Christ. But I do. God forbid a guy be creative, Jeff. Don't even think about that, man. If you ever think about me laying in bed with a wig on, you owe me $5. But don't actually super chat. I don't mean that. Please don't super chat. Please do not super chat. I know you're going to now. I shouldn't even have said that, dude. I can't even joke about Jeff super chatting because he just does it every time. I can't do that. I feel bad. Please don't do that today. Let me just joke about it for one day. Bev, are you, dude, Jeff, you didn't have to do that, man. Jeff, stop, brother. Please, you didn't have to do that. I'm just kidding. Now I feel bad. Jeff, I'm just kidding. Microwave? I'm telling your husband. Bev, are you also playing Pokopia though? Are you playing this game too? I really, really like Pokopia a lot. This game is just my favorite. And if you're playing too, I hope you're having fun. Because I'm having so much fun. I'm having more fun playing this than I ever thought I ever would. And it's beautiful. He's thinking about it too. Oh, I didn't know you guys are like swingers like that. I don't judge though. Life is short, dude. If you're happy and you're a swinger, that's always okay. It's not how I like to live my life, but you know what, man? If you want to swing, find a swinging partner and have a good time. I'm a one gal kind of guy, but not everyone's like me. Some people. Where's the water leak? Guys, how is the water leaking? Oh wow. We ruined this whole thing. Oh my god, we ruined the whole dang thing. I'm just kidding, Microwave. I know you're just being dumb. Wow. If we do it on both sides, this is all gonna get messed up. Okay, that's much better. Hey Queen, I'm so glad to see you, by the way. Hi Queen. Hey Chalice, thanks for subscribing. I love your name, by the way. I love the name Chalice. I don't know, Lidge. What is this stream? I don't know. I don't know what today's been. Today's been a very weird day for this channel. I've had a lot of fun today. I'm enjoying the vibes and I'm enjoying just chilling, but today's been very weird. I didn't. I learned today microwave's a dumb swinger. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, dude. Today's the kind of day where I just find anything funny, dude. It's just one of those days. Everything is just way more funny than it should be. Ooh, I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. I think that's a Japanese name, I believe. Thank you for subscribing. I'm sure you might not understand me right now, but I really appreciate your sub. I genuinely appreciate your sub. Thank you for being here. That is really cool. That is really cool. There's a Japanese woman that follows me. Well, she subscribed to me and she follows my Instagram and she always reacts to my stories on Instagram. She's so nice, but I never really said a word to her because I don't know how, she doesn't know how to speak English, but she always reacts to my stuff. She's so supportive, dude. It's very cool. I want to learn Japanese just to say thank you, but I could look up how to say thank you, but. Okay, I want to see how this looks from the front now. You know what we can use now? We can use my security cameras. Okay, I have an idea. I'm gonna have to use the rest of my Pokemetal, I think. It's gonna be very Pokemetal heavy here. Wow, Firefly, I'm so glad to see you. Holy crap, woman. Firefly, holy crap, I'm so glad to see you today. Girl, I hope you've been doing good. At least I hope you're doing, like, as good as possible. I'm glad to see you. This is your first Pokemon game you've ever played and never imagined it would be so addictive. Bev, I feel you. Well, I've been a Pokemon fan since I was a kid, but this game is still so addictive. It's still blowing my mind how addictive it actually is. And I'm really glad to meet you. I plan to play this game a lot here, so if you ever want a place to come chill, I will be streaming a lot of this. Man, we're using a lot of Pokemetal for these flowers, but I'm gonna do it anyways. I'm spending a lot of Pokemetal on these flowers. I don't know if it's really worth it, but we're gonna do it. Rian. Great freaking moogly boogly bowls of shit porridge, Rian. Great googly moogly bowls of shit porridge. Shit porridge. Big, massive bowls of shit. You're dropping massive bowls of shit. Rian, I love you so much. Thank you. That's so sweet of you, girl. Holy crap, what am I gonna do with you? You Easter blessing. Rian. This is what happens when Ree comes in and she super chats. She drops these big fat massive freaking bowls of freaking shit porridge, and I'm spinning around like a freaking top. Rian, I don't even know what am I gonna? I don't even know what I'm gonna do with you. I don't know what I'm gonna do with her. Oh my God, Ree, you are absolutely the best. Thank you so much. Ree, thank you so much. I really, really, really appreciate you. Ree, he called us dumb swingers while you were gone. I called microwave a dumb swinger. Jeff, you say it louder in the back. We love Ree. We do love Ree. I love Ree very much. I need to make a new member goal. Bev, your sub means so much. I really am grateful for your sub. Was that 22 today? Yeah, 22 total. Wow. Yeah, I'm doing good, microwave. I'm doing good. I can't complain about anything. I got some news today that's kind of making me a little bit stressed out, but it's nothing too crazy. We'll always get over it. Did I tell you my mom's going to be adopting a new puppy in 2 weeks? So my mom goes on vacation next week, and then she's going to be adopting this puppy. And I can't wait to post a lot of pictures and make a lot of videos. I'll be posting her all over my Discord and my Instagram. But she'll have this pup in like 2.5 weeks. Rian, you are one of the biggest blessings in my life, and you make shit porridge. I don't know what I'm gonna do, dude. Dude, you guys are awesome. I genuinely appreciate that so much. Ree, you make shit porridge. Shit. I don't know why I'm saying that. It just kind of came to my brain. I don't even know where that came from. I swear in the morning, dude, when Ree comes in stream and she wakes up at the butt crack of dawn and she has 5 minutes to get out the door and get in her Uber, dude. And then all of a sudden I said, hey, Ree, can you make me some breakfast? And she goes, all I got time is to just dump some shit porridge on your plate. And I'll say, that'll do. And she just drops the biggest dumpling of shit porridge all over my plate. Sorry, guys. I just had to tell her how I feel, and there it is. Sorry that it was a little bit too graphic, but I genuinely. Wait, you're in the cupboard. How big's your cupboards? Here in America, our cupboards are like where we put plates and cups. You're hiding in the cupboard at work. I don't think the cupboards are that big for you over here. You could hide the cupboard over here. I don't think my big booty would fit in the cupboard over here. If I tried to cram it in, I think it would be sticking out, like it would be all wedged in there. Oh my God, Jeff! Holy crap, Jeffrey! You are in trouble, young man. Jeffrey, you are in trouble, young man. You see, Jeff is like one of those guys where he's influenced by other people. When people start super chatting, he just can't help it. He just does it too. Like I've never seen someone get peer pressure to drop super chats like this guy does. As soon as he sees someone else doing it, he's like, I gotta do it too. I can't be left out. And it's so sweet, but it's so real, dude. It's so real. Jeff, I love you. I appreciate it very much. You didn't have to do that. I know. No wonder you get peer pressure to playing Valorant all the time with your friends. And thank you, Jeff. That's very kind of you. That's genuinely very kind of you. Yeah, I think my brother's going through a hard time right now, Firefly. He was unemployed for a while, and he got into a really bad depressive phase. He got very depressed for a little bit, and then he started a new job, and I think he's having trouble breaking out of that depressive mindset and like tackling what his work needs him to do. And he's having a lot of panic attacks and anxiety attacks, and he's not doing very good. And I'm trying to like, I don't know how I can really help him, but it's not really good. And he's not been doing so hot, and I'm pretty worried about him. But I'm sure he'll be okay. I'm just trying to be there for him as best I can be, and just stressful. It's just stressful when it's happening to someone like your own brother. I just want him to be okay, you know? So that's where I'm at, and I'm sure it'll be all right. Oh my God, Frosty! Holy crap, Frosty! Holy crap! Thank you for the super chat, Frosty Lemon. You would hate Reese porridge then. I mean, you might love Reese porridge at that point. You might actually think Reese porridge is great at that point, Frosty. I don't know. Frosty, you didn't have to super chat, dude. I appreciate it, man. But yeah, my brother just I think it's just sometimes in your early 20s you have a hard time, and he's like, I think he just it's a big life change when you're unemployed for a while, and all of a sudden you have a job that's very demanding, and all of a sudden like you're trying to deal with your own personal emotions, and he's trying to like, it's just a lot for him right now. I'm just trying to be a good brother, and I want to be there for him, and I want to like help him through this part of his life, because I know it's not easy. Like when you have to deal with that, it's very hard. So I don't know. I'm not really telling everyone, like I don't want to say too much about it, but it's a little more serious than I'm even letting on right now, and it's just it's very stressful to know that's happening in the back of my brain. But I'm sure it'll be okay. I'm also like a very big worrywart, you know, like I really love my brother, and I would do anything for him, and it's just really hard like when I know he's not doing very good in life, and he just has a lot of stuff it's just hard to hear that stuff, man. It's really hard. It's really hard when he's not enjoying where he's at in his life. It's terribly hard. And you just want to do anything again for him, but like sometimes when there's nothing you can do, it just makes you feel like you feel like you're helpless, you know? I can try my best to be there for him, but I can only do so much, and it's like you want to like just snap your fingers, and you want everything to be okay. Like you want him to be happy, you want him to be satisfied, you want him to be in a good place where he's doing good for himself. And when someone you love is not in that place and you really care about them, it's like it's hard for you to be happy. You know, it's hard for you to feel like you're okay. And that's kind of where I'm at right now today. Like I'm happy, but it's just you always have that in the back of your mind, and it just worries you a lot. And that's basically it. I'm gonna make these darker brown. It's weird, like when that stuff starts to stress you out, it's like it's just hard to think any other way. Like it's just in your brain constantly. And I was like so happy for him that he started this new job. It's like I was just hoping it would be like a good transition. Like he would go from being unemployed to being employed, and it would be good, and he would be like, you know, off to the races, and it would be great. And life just happened. Like I had a couple of jobs that I had in my early 20s where I would start them, and like I would just get anxiety, and I would be like, this is not where I should be, and like you started to feel trapped. Because I think he was like starting to like make like he wanted to make like a career jump. He wanted to like change trajectories entirely. And I think he was like, I'll apply for a couple more places. If I get it, then I'll go with it. And then I think he went with it, and now he's like having like guilt, like maybe I should have like just not even applied anywhere else. Because he's like, I think I wanted to, because like my brother's like really good at math, and he's like he's got a really good accounting degree. And I don't think he wants to be that forever. And I was just telling my dude, you don't have to do this forever. If you could just work here for a while, and if you eventually want to change careers, like just. You can always do whatever you want to do, man. it just sucks when you feel trapped in life, and I don't like hearing that he's like either feeling that way or he just feels like he's, you know, in the wrong path, or that's all. And there's my TED Talk. And Frosty, I love you, and I appreciate you. And it's just hard that I can't solve his problems for him like I want to do, you know. I feel like I've always been the brother where I try to fight his battles for him, and I try to be there for him, and I try to always know, like, I want him to always know I'm in his corner, and I'm always here to help him if he needs help. And it's hard for me to know he's not doing the best he could be doing. And I just feel like I'm not helping as much as I could be helping him, but I can't do that much, like, besides like just be there for him, but like what I, you know, he knows what I mean. I'm there for him, but sometimes I just wish I could do more. That's all I wish. I wish I could do more. Because I know what it's like when you have that anxiety, and I just hate that he's not alone, but I don't want him to feel like he's alone, you know? That's kind of my biggest worry, is like knowing he might feel like he's alone, and it's terrible. Do. Yeah, I agree. Audrey, it's so good to see you. Audrey, it's so good to see you. Hello, hello. Yeah, I've always tried to be a good brother. I always try my best to be like. It's just rough. You just always want people you love to be okay. I've always wanted that for everyone in my life that I love, you know. Even people that I don't love, I want everyone that is in my life in some way, shape, or form. I want everyone to be okay. That's all I really want. And like throughout my life, I've had moments where I haven't been okay, and I feel like I've been alone, and I just feel like it's my duty to like try to be there for my brother if he's having a rough time. And sometimes I feel like I don't do a good job of that. I try my best to do a good job, but sometimes I feel like I just fall short in some ways, and I know I don't, but that's just how I feel. Whoa, stagnant lasagna. What the heck, dude? Thank you for the support, man. I love the Beacon fam. I'm late to the love train. Oh, you're never late to the love train, dude. The love train is still chewing along. It's still chugging, and it's still going forward. The love train never stops, man, unless well, it never stops. Stagnant, I appreciate you, buddy. I really appreciate you. But like, I'm not gonna talk about this too much, but like, there were moments like when my parents got divorced where me and my brother were sort of left to fend for ourselves in terms of in a lot of ways. Like, it felt that way in a lot of ways. I felt like my mom was getting her own life. My dad was getting his own life. They both were so busy with their own lives. I mean, me and my brother were kind of in limbo for a while, and I was always making sure I was there for my brother, like through all those moments. And I felt like there was no one that was there for me a lot of times. Not to like I'm not trying to, I don't want any sympathy, but I felt that way. So I'd always felt like if I could at least make him feel like someone's there for him, I'm doing a good job, and I can handle that. And it just makes me sad when I can't help him. That's it. So it's kind of weighing on me a lot right now. But that's just life, I guess. That's just how things go. And there's always brighter days ahead. And there's my TED Talk today. There's my TED Talk today. Wow, this game is so much more colorful when I'm not wearing those glasses. I can't even believe it. Yeah, Sidney, you're never late for the love party, man. The love is gonna be chugging along and coming. The love is always here, man. You can always join the love party anytime. Always here. Never late. Always welcome. I use more brick in this game than I ever thought I would, but I mean, it's understandable when we have this much built. Your worth isn't tied to how much you can uplift an emotional hold for others. That goes for everyone. That's good advice. Gara, so good to see you. New hype train? What do you mean new hype train? New hype train? I don't know about that. The hype train is just seeing you here. Yo, Asus, how we doing, dude? Thank you again so much, by the way, Stagnant. I'm glad to see you. Hope you're having a good day, buddy. I'm really glad to see you. Hope things are okay. You've been playing Animal Crossing a lot, Peter? That's pretty cool, buddy. Animal Crossing is a good game right now because, I mean, people are playing a lot of cozy games, so it's fun to play something cozy and relaxing like this. Yeah, Firefly, I'll show you my house. Do you want to see my house? I can show you what I've all built. My main house is way up there. I'll give you a little tour quick. This farm build's taken me a long time. This has been like a really long build. We got some pretty cool Pokemon in this game. This is the house we made. It's not done yet. We still gotta do a lot of the stairs. We gotta do a lot of the other... We gotta do a lot more building, but... here's my bedroom we made. And this takes you all the way up to the top. Jeff, thank you so much for the support, buddy. I appreciate it. Mackenzie, I love that you asked me that. I actually have played DDV. I played Dreamlight Valley like a decent amount. I didn't hate it, but I didn't love it, and I do jokingly meme about it because it's just the game had a lot of glitches when I played, and I don't dislike the game. If you play it, I think it's awesome, but I just talk about it and joke about it a lot. So if you ever hear me joke about it or say anything bad about it, I don't mean it. It's just a fun game for me to joke about and like meme about, so. So just know that it's okay if you play it, and I'm never trying to make you feel bad if you play it, but I do joke about it quite kind of often. I just remember Goofy always trying to give me a hard time when I was fishing. Gorsh! Gorsh, Nick! Reeling in some big catfish. Yeah, Goofy. And then Minnie Mouse, and then Mickey would run out. Oh boy! Hot dog, diggity dog. I'm like, what is this? What is this hellscape though that I'm living in right now? Hot dog, diggity dog. Yeah, Nick's building something in DDV. Get me out of this hellscape. I have a lot of streamers, or a lot of friends that are streamers that play the game, and I don't ever want to make them feel bad about playing it either, so I try to be careful about how I word the stuff that I'm saying about it, but I just think it's so funny to meme on. I see the value in it. Oh, Gabby, that's awesome. I'm grateful. I'm really grateful you said that. Been watching you try to finish this farm for a while. Just wanted to say it came out great. You're a legend. I think we'll probably have it all done by the end of today. And then we might also get a little... I want to build my Pokemart today, and I want to go in there. You probably were here for a lot of rock breaking and a lot of, like, vine building, which was probably... I try to make it fun, but I know it's like some of the building in this game can be monotonous, but I think it's still fun. Like that, I try to make it like a good time at least. But you're probably here for a lot of rock breaking. Oh my god, what are they doing in there? Oh my god, what are they? Why is that? How did Lapras even fit in the door? How the hell did Lapras fit in the door? Why is he on the bed? What are they doing in here? Holy crap, let me in, guys. I'm trying to get something painted. I'm gonna have to break the wall. Oh yeah. Sorry, I can't get in. I can't get in either way. I gotta break the whole wall just to get in the house. Like the Kool-Aid man. Alright, I'll fix it. This is so awkward. What am I feel like I'm so out of place in here. He's gonna walk outside now. I can't. Oh my god. No, dude. I broke the wall for nothing. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is... You can't even write that. You can't write that. That is too good. That's too stupid. Gabby, are you playing this game too? Or are you living vicariously through me? Don't ask what you don't want to know. You know, Sarah, the thing is, I kind of want to know. That's the weird thing. I kind of want to know what's going on in there. It's really none of my business. You know, if they're getting their freak on in there and they're having a good time, I don't really have any... I don't necessarily think that it's my business or my problem or... But, like, the nosy part of me just wants to know what they're doing. I think maybe next week we'll start building a farm in this area. I rolled credits the other day, so now I'm just focusing on decorating and finding the rest of the Pokemon. That's what I'm going to be doing. I feel like I'm closer to the credits rolling than I think I am, because I have this area level 5. I have the Rocky area level 5. I have my first area level 10. And I think I have, like, the last area level 3. So I don't think I'm too far away from finishing the game. I know I got to do more side missions for Tinkaton and Conkeldurr and the Skylands probably. I think I'm pretty close. But that's cool, Gabby. Are you a big Pokemon fan? Like, or is this like one of your first Pokemon games? And if you're a big Pokemon fan, what's your favorite Pokemon of all time? If you have one. Okay, so I think you got to get all the areas to level 5, and then you have to like do the Lighthouse missions in the first area in the Wastelands, right? So we're gonna continue doing that today. I gotta get more concrete, and then we'll get Magnemite, and then we can start doing some crazy builds. I have 2 builds in mind that we'll do probably over the next month. That will start eventually whenever I get Magnemite unlocked. Is this the right one? Yes. Because how am I gonna not, like, with Magnemite, how am I gonna give up these mouse controls though? Like, I feel like I'm not gonna want to give them up. Everyone tells me that you can't use the mouse controls with Magnemite, and that just sounds horrible. It's gonna be a culture shock. Okay. Do. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, so you're actually a Pokemon fan. You love me the OG starter Bulbasaur. I love Bulbasaur. I feel like over the last month though, my love for Rowlet is becoming really strong, and I like that new starter from Wind and Waves called Brout. Brout's winning me over really strong, but I've something about Rowlet. Maybe this game made me like Rowlet even more, but I love Rowlet lately. Cyndaquil, Piplup, Rowlet, Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur is such a OG though. I think he's such a good starter. And the older I get, the more I think he's like aging like... Bulbasaur's aging like wine. He's just beautiful, man. Like, his beauty never faded, and maybe the other starters are aging worse. But Bulbasaur's aging like a... Like, he's aging very well. Okay, I didn't... I don't know what that was all about. Alright. Those are all good choices, though. Yeah, me too. Hey, Rick! First time that I came around your stream, it's nice to listen to. No stress combos and nice tune volume. I might get a little bit wild sometimes. I won't promise that I won't. I mean, I get like... I might say some stuff here that's kind of crazy, but I don't try to go... I have limits. Thank you. I appreciate you being here a lot, Rick. Welcome to the fam, man. That's really kind feedback, dude. It's very kind. Why can't I put one on that one? I don't know why that is. Yeah, it's wild to say that my first Pokemon game was Blue. I've been playing Pokemon for a long time. I played Boo. I played Blue in like 2000 or 2000. It was probably about 2000 when I first played Pokemon. I think I was like 5 or 6. I was probably about 6. I don't think I was playing Pokemon when I was 5, but I was probably about 6 when I first played. Now I'm 30. How does time go by so fast, dude? I don't understand. Time is so crazy. Oh, you mean, oh yeah, the other vines. The ones that were, yeah, you're probably right. That's what it was. The vines on the other ones. I always forget that. Yeah, you're right. Lizzie, 30 flirty and your farm is thriving. Yep, I got some nice melons. I'm 30 flirty with some nice melons. We're doing good. We're doing good. Things are looking up, Lizzie. Things are looking up. 30 dirty flirty, and I got some nice melons, and I got some wheat stalks growing that are pretty ripe. What more could you want? Lizzie, how's it going? We're gonna do this one. It's crazy because like people will probably never see the vines on the back of these, but for me, it's so important that I still build them. So important. I don't know why. But we can put that one there. We can just build. Oh, there's the secret. Yeah, Gabby. I had like the original Game Boy, and I had the Game Boy Color, and then I had the Game Boy Advance SP. I don't know why I skipped the original Game Boy Advance. I never got that. I went from the Color to the SP. And to be fair, I didn't really like the Advance having the controls on the side with the screen in the middle. I was never a fan of that. The SP was so much better in my opinion. I feel like it just felt better when you were holding it. Like my friends got the Advance and I'm like, I don't know if I want that. And I guess I see the appeal in some ways, but I don't know. It wasn't my favorite. Got a farm. Look at the farm. We got a farm. Take a look at the farm. It's been a long week and I have to work today. Lizzie, you're your boss. Give yourself the day off today. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. It sounded like the job you had the other day with like that whole side fender being replaced was a lot of work. It sounded pretty crazy. You're a boss though, Lizzie. You got your own business. I might have a farm, but you're doing great. And I respect it. And I'm happy for you. See, I don't know why it won't work. I can build it on this side here. It's because of the boards on the bottom. That's gotta be why. That is annoying. That is annoying. You have a customer vehicle scheduled today. So that means that if you don't show up, they're going to be pretty pissed. You should go to work today, Lizzie. But then what you should do is make sure you enjoy your time a lot when you're off work. When you get off today, make sure you treat yourself. Make sure you don't work too hard. Why would you think I would want to make that block have vines? I know the game doesn't have any consciousness, but why would the game... I'm talking to the game like you can understand me. Like it doesn't have consciousness. That's perfect. Because I'm going to start a new channel where it's going to be Extreme Pokopia Home Makeover. And I'm gonna take people's builds. You know how like in Extreme Makeover Home Edition they always had like, they would kind of exaggerate and make these families' lives seem way worse than they are. Like I could take Microwave's Cliff and I'll say, this is where this poor girl's living. Look at where she's living, on this poor cliff. We're going to flip the cliff, and we're going to give her a really good house. This poor soul she lives in the most horrible looking cliff I've ever seen in my life. Let's flip it. Let's give her a nice place to live. And I'll interview her, and I'll be like, I'll interview her, and I'll be like, how do you even get by when you live on this cliff? What? How do you even get out of bed in the morning? Well, I'm here to let you know, Microwave, we're gonna flip that cliff. We're gonna give you a beautiful place to live. We're gonna flip it for you, and it's gonna be you're not gonna be living in poverty much longer. It's a great cliff. I bet it is. I bet it's actually not bad. For being a cliff, for being just a cliff, I bet it's all right. It's probably all right. It's probably all right. Meeting Nick changed my opinion of bald people. Dude, thank you, Jeff. That's a nice compliment. Meeting me changed your opinion of bald people. Well, why'd you have a bald prejudice before? That's not right. That makes me feel bad. I'm glad I could help change your perspective a little bit. Jeff, meeting you changed my opinion about Pitbull fans. And I started thinking they're not all that bad. I really didn't think very fondly of them, I'll be honest with you, for a while. But ever since you've been around here and you've been so nice, mostly, and you've been... I do have a little bit of a different opinion on them now. Are those? I gotta see how that is on the other side too. I gotta check this out. Okay, far right is the tall ones. Tall ones. I never finished that water wheel. I gotta do that to it. Duh. I'm so surprised you did this without the Magnemite. There's no excuse anymore for anyone. I guess I don't know, Gab. Okay, so like when I've been watching people play this game, as soon as they start using Magnemite, I don't watch anymore because I don't want to know how useful it is. And every time I see messages like that, it makes me feel like I don't know what I'm missing out on. So I guess if I unlock Magnemite, and we can probably make some really cool builds then. I've just seen like little tiny clips of people using Magnemite, so I don't really know what I'm missing out on at all. I did this without Magnemite, guys. What's your excuse? I'm just kidding. When we get Magnemite unlocked, we're gonna build some really crazy stuff. That's very, very kind, though. I appreciate it. Yeah, I just think after I heard that you don't have the mouse controls with Magnemite, it made me want to get it less. Because I really like the mouse controls a lot. I think Graveler is a must. You need Graveler to build like this. You need like a lot of the other abilities, but I don't know how I'm gonna feel about Magnemite. Microwave, you're awesome. Thank you for the like goal. I really appreciate it a lot. Extreme Cliff Makeover, full farm, what next? Today on Extreme Pokopia Makeover, we're gonna give this stupid swinger microwave a cliff flip. We're gonna flip her cliff. She's a stupid swinger, but she deserves a nice place to live. And we're gonna give her that place to live today. We're gonna make sure she has a complete upgrade in her living conditions. I'm just kidding. You're not stupid or a swinger that I know of, and it's okay if you are, but you don't gotta tell me. It's none of my business. But I'm gonna give you a cliff makeover. You and your husband are gonna be out of that cliff and into a better home. A much better home. I want to do this to the entire world. Like, I want all my wastelands to eventually look that nice. That like, this is like my standard. I'm really happy how this is turning out. Like, I really, really like it. I think it looks really, really unique. I like how unique this build is so far. I went from not knowing what I was doing to actually liking how it was turning out, and I like it. Microwave, it wasn't a swingers cruise I was going on. I wouldn't go on a swingers cruise. That's not my cup of tea. It was a cruise my friends were taking me on that we're not going on anymore. Now you're deflecting. Kelly, thank you so much. You guys, Microwave, I think I'm finally understanding why your name is Microwave. You guys know, like, when you're, I'm just gonna let myself drown. You know when your food's done in the microwave and your microwave starts beeping over and over again and you can't turn it off? And it's like, it's in your kitchen and it goes beep, 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 beep. You're like, I know my food's done. Stop making the beeping noises. Please stop making the beeping noises. That's where your name comes from. I get it. I get it. My food's done. I get it. Gabby, I do. We have some channels in there. You can always post your builds, and I've been posting all my builds in there too. Yeah, there's a ton of channels in there. You're more than welcome to join. I would be really grateful if you joined. I always ping when I go live too, so if you ever want to figure out what I'm streaming, it's a good way to know. I would like in the future if we could find a way. So I'm talking like around my birthday this year, like maybe next month, when people have this game and everyone unlocks the Magnemite ability. I think it'd be cool. We're gonna try it at least, see how it goes. If we have like a little contest, we have like a specific theme with a specific Pokemon, and we all try to build a habitat for a certain Pokemon and see like who can build the most unique one. That could be cool. And like we'll have like some guidelines you have to follow in order to. I was thinking about that a little bit. I'm pretty frequent. The socials I use the most, I use Threads, Instagram, Discord, and then TikTok I use a little bit. But TikTok's kind of a cesspool of wildness. I don't know how I feel about TikTok, but I use my Instagram just to post channel-related stuff mostly, and then I also use my Threads to post stuff. Like I post a lot of my builds on Threads too, so if you ever want to follow me there, you can do that. And I stream on a platform called YouTube as well, so if you ever want to check my YouTube out. You know what would look really good here that I just thought of right now? Oh my god, I'm gonna lose that. That is perfect. Oh my lord, oh my lord, oh my lord, oh my lord. No, you, oh, we can't do it because there's vines there. I don't want those to be there though. Whoopsies, I'll just redo this now. My first builds, the contest, the first one's gonna be build Mankey a cliffside oasis. How was your poop today? Non-existent, actually. I haven't actually done it today. Thank you for asking. Thank you so much for asking. I was waiting for someone to ask me that, but practically, thank you so much. I'll let you know how it is later, though, when I have more, when I get around to it. You should be a gastroenterologist, Gara. You care about people's poops a lot. You should be a gastroenterologist. You can get paid for asking people how their poop is, like, and then you can like take their samples. I've never seen someone care so much about someone's digestive health than this girl. She's amazing. You're a Gara enterologist. That's what you are, Gara enterologist. That's my new nickname for you. Hey, Gara enterologist. How we doing? Do 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 do. It is, though. Digestive health is very important, actually. It is actually very important. Da Vinci's right. A lot of people don't even really take their digestive health too seriously, but you should, because it actually is important. Oh dear, there's my circus partner right there. Is that Finn in the chat? My circus partner? Finn, it's good to see ya. How are we doing, girl? How we doing? Let's go. We actually got that to work. Microwave, thank you so much. Pull it, microwave for Beacon Union rep. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Poll it. Well, I just looked at the poll answers and all the answers said no, hell no. They all said over my dead body, and I agree. I actually couldn't agree more. That's a good answer. Over my dead body. I like to be the oddball. No, I like it that you're an oddball. I think it's very fun. I respect your oddness, but like in a very positive way. It's good to be unique. It's good to not be. It's good to be somebody that doesn't really care to be a goofball. I respect people like that. I think it's a good trait. Definitely not a bad trait at all. We need more oddballs and goofballs and silly people in the world. I think that's what a lot of the world needs that. You're devastated? Then why are you devastated? What happened? I don't like hearing that you're devastated. That doesn't sound good. What happened? Why would a swinger be a union rep? I don't think it really matters. Audrey, you're definitely a cool person. You're not an oddball at all. I think you're really cool, Audrey. I enjoy you hanging out here a lot. You're very, very nice. You have good vibes about you. I do enjoy you being here a lot. All I wanted. I wanted that one to be okay. Because I gotta go take a pee break again. We have spent a majority of the day building this. This is what we've basically just been putting vines everywhere in this build, but it's been really fun. I should get some more coffee quick and then go pee. And then we'll come back and we'll work more on this. Yeah, if you guys want to follow me anywhere, I'll drop all my links in chat. You can follow me wherever you'd like to follow me. And when I come back, we're gonna finish up some of the vines. I gotta finish that water wheel up top. I'm gonna move in 2 more Pokemon into their houses. Run some power to the houses in the back. And then we're going to set the Pokemon Center up. That's what we're going to do. I got to make sure we build the Pokemon Center. We got to set that up. Or the Pokemart. Ooh. And I'm going to time skip so some of those flowers grow. We need some of those flowers to be grown. We really do. We really, really do. You know what I'm thinking about, though? Here's what I'm thinking about doing. I think we're going to do it, too. Then again, I don't really know. I followed you on LinkedIn. I always joke about having a LinkedIn, and I always joke about having a Craigslist. You guys should follow my Craigslist. You guys should follow my my WhatsApp. Make sure you guys follow my Uber Eats page. I'm thinking about actually just having, like, pushing this back to the wall, and we can have, like, some trees back there. That's what I was actually thinking about doing. I think that would be cool. You should follow my... Or we could push that back to the... We could move that back by 1. And then we could grow some more trees back there. That would look good. We're gonna do that, I think. I will cook your Staraptor for lunch. For lunch? Oh, Jeff's Staraptor? You can cook his Staraptor. Don't cook my Staraptor. Make sure you follow my Pinterest. I do have a Pinterest. I don't think it's the same name as, like, my channel here, so no one would ever find it, but I have a Pinterest page. I think I do. I haven't used Pinterest in, like, who knows how long, but I think I have a Pinterest. I used to use it for Animal Crossing designs, I think, back in the day. But when's the last time I even used Pinterest? I don't even remember the last time I even thought about using Pinterest. I think I have one. If I break this, the water's gonna flow, isn't it? The water's gonna start. You gotta be flipping my kumquats right now. Okay, I need to go grab some more white rock, and we need to get some more dirt. I should just go. I'm gonna go take a pee break, and I'll be back. Okay, let me go take a very fast pee, and then I'll be right back. You people are nasty and sick and twisted and absolutely unsatiable. I'll be back, guys. I'm gonna go get some more coffee quick, get a water, get a bite of my food, and I'll be back. Oh, I'm not even sure the wig went. This feels like a cop-out moment, but I can't find the wig, guys. I must have took it somewhere else. Oh, dear. Well, I tried. Jeff, I can't even make a toupee joke without you actually taking it literally and then toupeeing. Oh, I gotta do one more thing, guys. My Keurig takes forever. Probably takes a long time to inject all the microplastics into my coffee. I gotta plug my phone in, then I'm back. All right, guys. Hello, hello. I do not need a toupee. Jeff, please spend $200 on anything else besides buying me a toupee, please. For the love of God, do not buy me a toupee. I would really appreciate if you didn't. I don't want one. I don't need one. I don't need a toupee. I don't need a 3-pay. I don't need a 4-pay. I don't need a 5-pay. I don't need a 6-pay. I don't need a 7-pay, 8-pay, 9-pay, 10-pay. I don't need any pays. But I just broke something, didn't I? Yeah, I broke. Oh my God! I broke my build. I'm getting a little bit too crazy. I don't need you to pay for anything. I'm all good. You know what? I think I do have some weapon berries on me. I'll give him some. Maybe he'll give me some more white paint. Thank you for the support, though, Jeff. I do appreciate the support. That I appreciate a lot. But... okay, so you can find Polytone. He can live in a harmonious hot spring, flower garden stump, or a hydrated, graceful flower bed. I mean, he can live anywhere, right? Like, I'm sure we could, if we could still have him live in a different biome, I think. He doesn't have to live in those. Those are like just as like where you find him initially. I always kind of don't even remember that. I need more. Wow, look at him. Look at Kolava's butt. Trying to play the game, but I can't stop looking at his cheeks. The guy's got massive cheeks. George Washington cannot be tamed. Alright, I'm gonna move Polytoad by my farm. I'm gonna, hopefully he can stay there. I hope. Oh. Hubba bubba. I think you should be able to follow me up here. Polytoad should be fine. I want to eventually make a little... I think we're going to make like a little marshy cave in here. We're going to carve this in. And we're going to make a little cave. And I'm gonna bring Polytoad and... or not Polytoad. I'm going to bring in Clodsire and Whooper. They're going to live in there, maybe. That's like a future plan. Want to move in here? Goodness me, this is my new home? Why, yes it is. You made a home just for me? Goodness, you shouldn't have, but I'm so happy you did, dear. I'll move in. I just feel like he'll be happier here. And I'm going to make a market. Yeah, I've been thinking about that, Gabby, for like a hot minute. And I think it would look really nice under there. Like a little... And I might even have like Golbat, Crobat, and Zubat live in there too. I want to make a cool looking cave. I really want to make a cave. But then again, so there in Minecraft they have a biome that's like a swamp biome, and there's a Pokemon mod for Minecraft called Cobblemon, and you find Clodsire and Wooper in like a really cool swamp biome. So I could theoretically make a swamp in this game too, like a mini swamp. And I think I want to do that eventually. I have so many ideas. I have too many ideas. That could be really cool. Wait, did I move in my Cacturn up here? Where does Cacturn live again? He's over here. Right? I think I moved him over here. He should live right here, I think. Yep. Okay. Jail, I appreciate you. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there little by little. I really like how this farm is turning out. I'm really, really happy with the farm. Everyone always said I wouldn't build a farm, but look at the farm, guys. We got a farm going. We got an actual farm, and it's built almost. It's taken me a long time to get this far. Dude, Barb, thanks for the raid. Barb, how we doing? Reg, how we doing? Barb, how we doing? Marcel, good morning. Jail, good morning. Hello, hello. We're trying. So, this is my farm build. And what we're going to do is we're going to finish this farm today. And on this side, we're going to build a Pokemart. And then a little, I want to build like a farmer's market over here. But this has basically been my project for the last week. It's just building this. And then up here, we just put in these 2 windmills today. I built those up, and then this has been the farm. Barb, I can't even believe it. I finally have a farm. I don't know if you can believe it. I'm not sure if it's even if it's believable even in the slightest. Marshall, I feel like every time you're here, you're always starting a super long shift, and I commend you, but I feel bad. You work a lot. Oops. Girl, you work a lot. But I'm super duper duper glad to see you again. Your farm's looking legit. That's a pretty. When Barb says legit, that's how you know it's a good build. Thanks, Barb. What were you guys playing today, Barb? I feel like I didn't even see you live before I went live today. Maybe you didn't. Maybe you weren't even live when I went live though. I still gotta build you a farm, Marshall. I haven't forgot about that. I gotta get you a farm. I gotta build it for you. That's on the agenda. Jeff, what is wrong with you? What is actually wrong? Jeff, you have some problems, buddy. Thank you so much. You have some problems, buddy. I'm gonna burn it when it comes in. I'm burning that wig when I get it tomorrow. I'm gonna put it straight in the burn pile. And you'll ask, Nick, where did the wig come in? I'll say, definitely did not come in. Nope, I haven't seen it. Yeah, it's weird. It hasn't came in yet. I thought it'd be in by now. So weird. I can't even imagine what would take so long. So odd. Just so odd. Hi chat, can we relocate Pokemon centers in towns? Yes, you can relocate any Pokemon center, but I believe you need to progress to a certain point to unlock the ability to buy the kits. But yeah, every Pokemon center is actually movable, which is really cool. I think I'll probably keep mine in the same spot, but yeah, you can definitely move them. The only problem is here. Oh wait, the water flows here, right? So if I break this one. I'm just gonna have these go to the very end. I think this would be better for trees. I'll plant a lot of trees here and then man, I'm tempted just to make all this grass. And we'll till some of this too. I think this will be the best. Bro, I feel like I was going to tell you something. I don't know what I was going to tell you today, but I feel like I was going to tell you something when I saw you next. Something that like about a game or... Oh, do you guys see? You guys remember the game I played called Wanderstop last year? The studio of Wanderstop actually is no longer a studio. They are now not. They went under, and that really broke my heart. I really, really liked that game, and the studio, the guy that made the Stanley Parable was half the studio, and then the girl that made Gone Home, I think it was a girl. She made the other one, or she was the other one. So it was the girl that made Gone Home and the guy that made Stanley Parable. They made that studio. It was called Ivy Road, I think, or Ivy something, and it went under and broke my heart, man. Because I thought Wanderstop did pretty good, but it must not have done good enough to the point where they were happy with it. So they, yeah. But that's not what I was going to tell you, Barb. That wasn't it. That was just a different point that I thought of. But it was something else about some kind of game or something. I might think about it while you're... Jeff, oh my god, thank you for the $5, you freaking psychopath. If you wear the toupee, you'll go 1 week without super chatting. 1 week without super chat. How does that benefit me? Jeff, that does not make any sense. I mean, I would like you to take a break. I would. But how is that incentivizing anybody? That's like Howie Mandel and Deal or No Deal going, I know we're supposed to play this game and you're supposed to open all these cases and pick a case to win $1 million. But we're going to offer you $1 million not to play. You gotta work on your incentives, Jeff. I don't think that's very good, man. I don't get it. I don't get it. Nick, if you do this thing that I don't want you to do, I won't give you any money. I won't give you any money. If you want me to wear the toupee, you better start super chatting a lot more than that. I'm just kidding. Don't do that, please. That doesn't make any sense, Jeff. Where does Smeargle go? He's never where I want. He's never around when I need him. He always goes off and runs around. But happy Easter to everyone in chat, by the way, too. I hope you guys all have a great Easter this year. Everyone that celebrates here, I hope you guys all have the best Easter ever. Oh, his house is not... Wait. Guys, why did Smeargle not... Why does he not live here anymore? I never moved him out. That I remember, I don't think I ever moved... Oh, because I broke the house and I rebuilt it. That's why. I think that actually made it didn't have a house anymore. Guys, holy freaking... Flippin' flackin' frickin'... He's gonna spawn back over here, isn't he? This is where he's gonna go back to living over here now, right? No. So where? Oh, he's right over here now. Helen, thank you so much for the support. I appreciate you so much. I didn't say for you to super chat, you crazy lady. I was saying if Jeff wants me to wear that stupid thing, then he'd have to. You guys are all out of your mind. I want to let you guys all know, like, seriously, you guys are all out of your mind. Thank you so much. I appreciate you a lot. Yo, Towels! What's up, buddy? Some of you guys are seriously, like, off your rocker in a way that you never will come back from. I can't even believe it. I appreciate the support. You guys are all very kind and sweet. We need green paint to make... Boy. I didn't even bring green paint with me. I thought we had... I have every paint color on me but green right now, right? Oh, yo. I have every paint color except for green on me. You guys are way too sweet. Thank you both so much for super chatting to say hi to each other. I know, but they're super chatting. It's you guys are crazy, dude. Thank you both. Thank you both. Thank you both. Da Vinci. Oh my god, sir. Jeff, thank you so much. Da Vinci, thank you so much. Helen, thank you so much. Well, flip me. Well, dude, I love how Jeff bought me a toupee, and all of you guys are doing $2 super chats toupee. It is ridiculous. Holy crap, guys. I have no idea what's happening, but I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what's happening, dude. There's a constant stream of $2 in my chat right now. Boy, I don't even know what's going on, buddy. I don't know. I woke up to this again. Yeah. I'm glad to see you here. Guys, this is bananas. This is actually bananas. Thank you all so much. And thank you for 175 likes too. I might drop a $2 super chat right now. You guys are making it very tempting. I could do one. I should have dropped one when I was away. Guys, this is crazy. This is crazy. My alerts are blowing up, dude. But you guys are making my alerts like have like a freaking panic attack. I don't know what they're doing. My alerts are having a cow right now. Holy mackerel. To pay or not to pay? That is the question. Thank you, Nick. That's my favorite super chat anyone's ever sent. To pay or not to pay? Thank you, Nick. That's very kind of you. Holy cow, you are... Chief, I love you very much. I really appreciate you. Guys, my alerts are not having a good... Like, you guys are beautiful people. You guys are really beautiful people. Thank you so much. I don't even have any words to say how I feel. I appreciate it a lot. Dude, even Barb jumped in. Barb jumped in and dropped a super chat today too. Oh my god, dude, we got everybody in the world dropping $2 in my chat today. Oh my gosh, for toupee adhesive. I think you guys are all out of your minds. Thank you. I think you all have some cracks in your head, and maybe some adhesive could maybe fix the leak of your sanity that's escaping your noggins. Maybe, okay, here, before you guys think about dropping $2 more, oh my god. Think about buying yourself a small roll of Gorilla Glue and try to patch up those cracks in your skull, please. I have no clue what's happening. I don't have any idea what's happening. This, that, and this, and the other thing, and both things, and everything, and all together, and oh my gosh. Eeyore. No, yeah, I'm crying. I have a lot of emotions in my body right now. I don't know if I'm crying or happy or sad or concerned, or I'm a lot of things right now for sure. There's a lot of emotions. There's a lot of things that my body's going through. A lot of changes. I'm going through changes. There's just a whole lot of there's a whole lot of craziness, cuckoo craziness. Helen, Chief, what is sanity? Crazy, I was crazy once. What is sleep? Oh well, then I might need $2 for toupee adhesive. Well, you get, you guys are all awesome. You guys are all awesome. Thank you so much. I don't know what has gotten into you guys today. I am concerned for your well-being and your own health, and I'm concerned about. I'm just very concerned. I'm concerned in a way that I have never been before for a lot of you here today. A lot of you are. You guys need some help. Crazy. I was crazy once. Don't even start that, man. That rubber room nonsense. That was all the rage on YouTube like for 2 years straight. I saw that in every stream I went to. I was in rubber room once. Crazy rubber room. Crazy rubber room. That nonsense, that has to die. That has to die. Rubber room, crazy. Hot sauce, marinara, pasta. I was in a rubber room once. I was naked in a rubber room. Ooh. One time I was in a rubber room and I was butt-ass naked in a rubber room. Holy freaking shit balls, you guys. Holy freaking shit on the balls. Thank you so much for the support. That is crazy. Oh my, every time I look back at my chat, there's $2 more and it says something different. Holy shit on the balls. Holy freaking shit balls. Guys, thank you so much. Thank you so freaking much. I have no idea how to say thank you right now. This is mind-blowing. I look away, I put 2 things down, I look back, and there's 2 more super chats, and they say something different. I understand. Manopause can get rough. Manopause? Wait, you think No, Da Vinci, that's not my problem right now. I'm not going through manopause. I'm appreciative for the concern, but that's not my exact problem right now. Manopause. I actually had to think about that for a minute. It didn't hit me right away. Okay, I don't know what is happening. People just started super chatting $2. Like, I don't know what happened. Everyone just like, it's like I hypnotized my chat. Super chat $2. Super chat $2. Super. When I snap my fingers, you're all gonna super chat $2. Don't actually do this. Please don't do this. There's already enough in the chat. There's already enough super chats. You're all gonna super chat $2. There's Helen. I got her. I'm not sure, Helen. I mean, I think that's a question for you guys. You're the ones that are shitting on the balls right now. I can't even figure out how that's even happening in front of my eyes. That's the only way that I can actually summarize how crazy this has been, is just shit on the balls. Yeah, it's crazy. Vanessa, you're seriously lovely as all hell. You did not have to do that. Please, you did not have to do that. I appreciate you a lot. I'm disappointed because I said, you guys are all really great. You guys are all really great. I really appreciate it a lot. You're all really great, but I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed beyond a measure right now. My disappointment cannot be higher. I will be having conversations with all of your parents. And if your parents are not in your life anymore, or if they're not around anymore, which I'm sorry about, I'm really sorry if that's the case, then I will find somebody that's responsible for you, or the closest thing to that. And I'm going to have a conversation with them, and I'm going to let them know how I feel today, and they're gonna hear it earful. And my breathing is heavy right now, and I'm flabbergasted. I'm grateful. I'm appreciative, very appreciative for sure, very appreciative. But I'm also disappointed. My disappointment is measurable. My disappointment is huge. You guys should all feel very, very bad. Guys, what the heck is happening? Gara with the $2. I had to for the honest poop emoji. Vags with the $3. Is that €3? D-pad became a... I just heard my alerts go off 5 times in the span of 1 second. I heard... Oh my god, you guys are savages. You guys are freaking absolute savages. My alerts sound like a cash register right now. Bring, bring, bring. It sounds like a cash register on Black Friday. Bring, 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 bring. Your total is gonna be $22, ma'am. Bring, bring, bring. Holy crap. I've never seen my alerts go crazier than they are right now. This is peak craziness. Bring, 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 bring. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chief, thank you. Kay, thank you. Jeff, thank you. Helen, thank you. D-pad, thank you. Oh my god, this is crazy. Dude, I feel like a cash register that people just like, oh my god, man, my alerts are getting freaking pounded today. They're getting freaking pounded like a... They're gonna be sore in the morning. I'm gonna get a DM from my alerts after streaming and say, could you please turn me off next time, Nick? This is too much. I can't keep beeping this much. And I'll say, hey, the people are dropping support. You gotta stay on for the support. Nick, please. Like, we can't handle the amount. The alerts are just doing too much today. We can't handle it. I'll say, well, you better find a way to handle it, because that's all I can tell you how to do. Thanks. Are you new here, by the way, buddy? This might be your first time being here, and you're being way too nice. This might be your first time being here. You'll need to have a seance to talk to my dad. Well, okay. I'll have a conversation with your husband. Well, I guess your husband's he's not really responsible for you. I'm gonna have a family. I'm gonna have a. I'm just gonna look at you guys with a concerned look on my face. The timing of that is ridiculous. The timing of that was ridiculous. Guys, I love you all so much. You don't have to be that crazy. You don't have to be that crazy. Please, you don't have to be that crazy. That was ridiculous. Oh my god, I don't even know what's happening, man. This is too crazy. Farts. Oh man, Lisa, I've never been so happy to see you rip ass in my life. Really never been. This is the happiest I've ever been to hear you rip ass on my stream. Thank you for the support. Don't do it ever again, though, please. Don't do it ever again. I don't want to smell it. I don't want to know about it. I want to hear about it. But I'm actually grateful today for that. Don't do it ever again. Remember, make sure you remember that. Never again. Thank you. Appreciate you. But never again. Lisa, thank you so much. Chief, my bank asked me to verify my £2 spending. $22 and 11 to pay super chats. Helen said I need lullaby and sleep before my brain falls out. Da Vinci said this is flippin' nuts. Yes, it is. This is flippin' nuts. Jeff said, where's me and Helen's lullaby? Vag said it's euros. That may have been the craziest chain of events I've ever seen here, and that's saying something. That was a long train of $2 and $3 and $5, and you all should be really ashamed. But you should also know that I'm insanely grateful for that, and it's very, very kind. But you should all be so ashamed of yourselves. I love you for it. I love you all for it. I really love you all for it, but I hope you guys are deeply, deeply, deeply in the core of your heart and the core of your soul. I hope you're ashamed of yourselves. Just say no, guys. Like, sometimes I just like, I'm just sitting here like, dude, like I know that I stream and I provide a place to hang out and entertainment, but I'm just sitting here like, and it does make me feel very grateful. I'm very much equal parts grateful and very concerned for you guys, but more grateful than anything. Just when I thought the train stopped, I'm like, okay, it stopped. We're gonna be good. We can move on. Here it is. There's more coming. There's the caboose. I kind of hope that Helen's the caboose right now. But it might be a very long caboose. I don't know. She's still chugging along. I'm actually really ashamed for you. I've actually never been more ashamed for you in my life. The shame that I feel right now for you is very strong, and I feel so bad for you. I just feel really bad for you. Helen, you're so awesome. Thank you so much. I'm grateful for... Oh. I think after all those super chats, I'm gonna have to wear the freaking toupee when Jeff said. I'm gonna have to send the goddamn. I'll have to wear the goddamn toupee tomorrow. If it comes in here, if I get the toupee in tomorrow, I'll wear the stupid thing on stream. But I'm not gonna wear it very much. I'm gonna wear it for like 2 minutes. Rianne, please stop. Rianne, please stop. Rianne, I love you so much. Please stop super chatting. You guys don't have to do this. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Rhea, what? I don't even know what's happening yet, dude. This is crazy, dude. I feel like this is a stream like that's like glitched and it won't turn off and it just keeps super chatting. Like this feels like Scarlet and Violet right now. Like the same feeling when I first played Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Please stop glitching. Let me play the game. Please stop glitching. No, I'm totally kidding. This is awesome. Thank you guys so much. This is so awesome. Oh my god. This has been going on for guys, this has been going on for 15 minutes. I think like 15 minutes of people just dropping $2. Oh my god, oh my lord. Ree, you're teaching and you're super chatting. Oh my god, you are absolutely you're an absolute freaking beautiful legend. Ree, your class is like, what is our teacher doing? Okay, I need you to help me today, please. These people are unhinged. These people are super chatting. Okay, these people are super chatting. I don't know what is wrong with them. They keep super chatting. I've done everything I can in my power to get them to stop, but they're like broken records. They just keep on super chatting. Okay, please help me. I don't know what they're doing. They just keep. Every time I say stop pulling out your wallets, they're like, oh, Nick wants us to pull my wallet out, and they just drop more money. These people are nuts. I love these people. I love all the people that are here. I love them. I love all of them so much, but I'm so concerned for them. Rhea, I love you so much. I really appreciate it so much. I genuinely appreciate it. You guys are all amazing. Seriously, if I was in the room with you guys right now, I would run over to you and I would football tackle all of you and I would take your debit cards and I would take your phones and I would say you'll get them back after stream. That's what I would say today. I'd say you guys are not responsible enough in this chat to have your phones because all you do is keep super chatting. So you'll have your phones back after the stream and I'll hand them back to you. And the more I guess I've learned, the more I say stop, the more people just keep going. That's like what I'm doing wrong. I think that's exactly what I'm doing wrong. Guys. Oh my god. I don't need any more $2, guys. I promise. I'm so happy. I don't need any more $2. I don't need any more of your $2. You guys can please buy yourself some breakfast today with the money you're gonna send me now. Please, you don't have to send me any more. I promise. I am so happy with what I've got. I really don't need any more. I don't want any more from you guys. I'm just happy that you're hanging out here and you're enjoying the stream with me. I don't need any more of your $2. James, thank you so much for the 2. No, I don't. I'm so happy. I'm like so good right now. I'm so happy. I don't need any more of your money. I just want your time. I only want your time if you want to give me your time. Can you take a week off now, Jeff? You never had the super chat here, dude. I never said. I don't want you to ever do it, dude. This is too crazy. I really don't want any more of you guys' money. I don't want you guys. You guys are being too generous. You guys are being far too generous. I don't need any more of your cash. I don't need any more of your support. You guys are amazing. But okay, look at the farm. Now there's 2Ks in stream. I mean chaos, pure chaos gaming. Look at the farm. Look at the farm we got. Check this out, Kay. Are you, Oscar? Are you shitting in my bed? Please don't shit in my bed. I don't know what's happening, dude. I don't. Oscar just took a big shit in my bed. Ellen, thank you so much. It's 1 p.m. I haven't slept. I don't want breakfast. Oscar, thanks for the shitting in my bed. Chief, thank you for the... That's right. Tell us to carry on. No, you guys can stop, dude. I don't need any more super chats. I really don't need. I don't need any more super chats. I really love that you guys are here. I just love that people are spending time here and we're having fun building. Mackenzie. I thought you were too good to shit in my bed, but Mackenzie just shit in my bed too. Why is everybody shitting in my bed? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. You guys are crazy. But look, we finally got a nice farm, Kay. Look at the farm. We actually got a farm, and it's looking not bad. Mackenzie's new here, and I didn't think she'd ever shit in the bed, but she just shit in my bed, and it smells. Thank you, Mackenzie. You're really awesome. I really like having you here. You know what's funny? My grandma sometimes on the weekends, she'll watch my streams when she wakes up. If my grandma's watching right now, my grandma's probably like, Nick, I don't understand your channel. My grandma's probably so confused. My grandma's probably so confused, dude. She's like, I'll see her tomorrow for Easter. And she'll be like, Nick, I love your streams. You make some beautiful stuff in the games you play, but why are people shitting in your bed? And then she'll be like, people just kept on giving you $2. I'm like, I know. I don't know what I was doing, Grandma. They just kept dropping $2. I kept telling them to please stop. But she actually might be here right now, and she likes to lurk on Saturdays, so she might be here in my stream. This is unbelievable. Yes, yeah. Okay, I'm literally. I'm so broken. I don't like when I'm saying I don't need or want or I don't need any more super chats today. You guys are way too kind. I'm so happy with what we have. I don't need any more. I don't even want you guys to think about doing any more super chats today. I really don't need. You guys have all been way too kind already. And I'm just happy that you guys are all here. And oh my god, here they come. Oh my god, the freaking cavalry. Oh my god, the floodgate just opened. The dam just broke. The water's pouring in. There's no hope in sight. All the beavers are getting washed away. These poor beavers. They worked hard in this dam. Oh my god, the wildlife is going to be ruined. The environment's going to be destroyed. There's going to be carnage and flooding. And here it comes. The floodgate just opened. All these poor beavers are going to be in trouble. I feel so bad for these goddamn beavers. These poor souls. All these poor goddamn beavers. And you guys now said hi to my grandma. My grandma probably, if she's... I should go check my phone right now and I should see if my grandma messaged me. She probably will say, Nick, I'm in your stream. What is happening? I don't know. I don't. You got, oh my god. Even Sarah. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I guys, I really cannot be more grateful than I am right now. I genuinely hope you all know that I appreciate it, and I really don't ever expect that level of generosity. And I'm so disappointed. Boy, am I disappointed. You guys, if I had the ability to call all of your moms right now or all your relatives, I would be calling them right now, and I'd be saying, "Look at this mess. Look at these people. Look at what they're doing. Why do they think this is okay? Why in the world do they think this is okay? This is crazy. This is crazy talk. This is craziness." Here is more super chats. James, oh, my phone just went off, guys. I think my grandma just messaged me. Oh no. Oh my god, she's probably watching right now. She's probably saying, Nick, this is crazy. I bet you that's what she's gonna say. She's gonna say, Nick, I'm watching your stream. This is crazy. James, I appreciate it a lot, man. I really appreciate it a lot. I know she's gonna say that. If I know my grandma at all, I like to think that I do. She's gonna message me and say, Nick, this is absolutely crazy. And I'll say, I know, Grandma. This is what I've been dealing with for like the last week here. These people are crazy. Also, Garrett, I saw you in chat, buddy. Good morning to you, man. I was gonna say hi to you. Garrett, how we doing, buddy? I'm honestly kind of glad that you don't have a lot of money to super chat today because I genuinely am good. It's totally fine, brother. I don't need anything, man. I'm good. I'm just glad that you're here today, and I'm glad to see you. I started Pokemon Shield. What language do you play in? Well, I would pick a language you're fluent in, my friend. Do you speak multiple languages? If so, I feel like that's really cool, but I can't imagine you... I speak English. That's about what I speak. So if you can speak more than that, then I'm actually really impressed. But I would say English if I had to give you a choice. But people play on different languages and make it harder, so maybe that's what you're doing. You guys are awesome. I don't know how many... I don't know what we were at before all that happened, but the chat revenue has just skyrocketed since that happened. You guys are awesome. Seriously, you guys are awesome. I would never expect that level of generosity, but thank you very much. I really do appreciate it a lot. And I hope you all just take some time to not do that for a while. I'm so disappointed. I'm so disappointed. You guys are super chatting like the world was gonna end if you didn't super chat. That's crazy. Check my phone. I should check it. I should go do it. Jeff. Jeff. Jeff, you just missed it. The party just ended, man. The super chat party just ended. You missed it. You don't gotta do it anymore. You can come back to a different day when you are in a little more logical mindset. I wish you would have been there, Jeff. It was crazy. But no point in doing it anymore, Jeff. You can stop. No point in super chatting anymore. Oh, we're gonna drown again here. Why did she survive so long that time? Sometimes I feel like when I'm drowning... I'll go see if my grandma texted me. Guys, oh my god! Guys, what? Guys, what in the frick is wrong with you? Guys, what in the hell is... No, she didn't text me. She didn't text me, but she still could be watching. Sometimes she just watches and then and maybe she'll bring it up tomorrow. But I usually she's here on the weekend mornings. Like, it's very rare for her not to be here on a Saturday morning. She usually lurks while she cleans her house and stuff. While she like make breakfast and stuff. I would bet she's here right now. She lurks a lot. You guys are like, how did I get up and there's 3 super chats? Like, are you guys? There's more. Helen, you didn't have. That's the. Oh my god, that's so nice. You started the party. Last one, I really need to try to have a nap. Much love to Nick and the Beacon fam. Someone say super chat. Helen, I love you. You did not have to do that. I appreciate you. I forgot Google Play Points exist. Garrett, you didn't have to drop in your Google Play points here. Why did you Google me? You didn't have to Google me. You didn't have to Google. Oh my God. Okay, thank you for the thank you for the $2. Party not over till I sing. Thank you very much. Jeffrey? Jeffrey. Can I get a stop super chatting command? Yeah, I'll make you one. I'll use it a lot too. Oh my God, you guys. Oh my freaking God. Oh my freaking. Dude, I don't even know how to, I don't even know what to say right now. Yeah, I'm ashamed of all of you. I don't even know what to say right now. You guys are so beautiful and so awesome and so kind and so great. I don't even know what to say right now. I'm literally out of words. Yeah, Demi, we're still here, dude. We're still here. Just for a little bit longer. We're trying to finish my actual farm today. And I'm trying to get these people to stop super chatting, dude. That's the last 2 hours has been me just kind of making little improvements and me saying, please stop super chatting. Please stop super chatting. Please stop super chatting. You guys gotta stop, dude. It's over. The party's done. You guys have super chatted a lot. It's good. We're good. We're actually really good. I'm doing great. I don't need any more. You guys have surpassed what you've needed to do, and it's been beautiful, and it's been appreciated, and I don't deserve you, but it's over. You just missed the party. You missed the train. The train went choo choo past the station, and you're like, all right, time to go home. Choo choo. And that's what happened. That's the full extent of it. There it is. Choo choo. Oh, I gotta break those. Those have to be broken, like the other side was, and then boom. Like that. I think that's gonna stop the water from flowing, hopefully. Go to bed, Urbo. I'm gonna go to bed when we finish this. I'm not gonna go to bed. I'm going to the gym today. Then I gotta go take my niece to go see. I wanted to say it's really nice because this is all paid. I'm taking my niece to go see the Mario movie today. You guys paid for that and then way more. So thank you. I will tell my niece that the movie's on all of you guys today, which is honestly really cool. That's very nice of you guys. So thank you for the support in that way. I will be taking her to go see the movie, and it's going to be very nice. And I think she'll have a good time with me. And then I'm gonna go drop her back off, and then her parents will go, "Hey, thank you for taking her to go see the movie today. That was very nice of you to pay for her." And I'll say, "Oh, I didn't pay for her. It was the absolute, out of their mind, knucklehead, insane people that are in my chat that paid for this today. So they sponsored this for us to go see the Mario movie. And I wanted to say that it's very nice of them to do that. And they're gonna say, okay." And I'll say, "Yep, that's you paid for it." And I'll say, "I wish I could take the credit. I wish I could take all the credit for paying for the movie, but I definitely cannot do that." Silence, thank you for the $2. Choo choo, K, thank you for the $2. Guys, you guys are freaking out of your goddamn minds. And that's gonna be what I'm gonna say. They're gonna say, "Nick, thanks for taking her. It was really nice of you to go take her to the movies." And Bev, you are great. I'm so happy you've been here today and you are putting up with, like, I'm sure it's probably fun to watch this, but I'm just glad that you're here today. I always like when people find my channel that are cool. So I am more grateful that you found my channel than anything else. You are awesome. Oh. We will wrap it up here soon, and I'll be back tonight, though, guys. You're not going to get rid of me that easily. We're going to be back for another long stream today, so I'll be back. Don't worry. But tonight, guys, remember how much you guys super chatted today, and you don't have to do that again tonight, okay? Tonight we're gonna have a really chill building stream. Emily, tonight we're gonna have a keep your debit cards locked in the safe stream. Everyone can just hang out and no one's got a super chat or gift any members tonight. Okay. That's what we're gonna do. Keep your debit cards and your cards locked in the safe. No one's bringing them out tonight. Hey Sarah, I appreciate you so freaking much, girl. You're one of my favorite people ever. I really love having you here. Thank you for all the love today. Thank you for all the generosity today. You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to join the freaking knuckleheads and be generous, but you did. I really enjoy having you here all the time. Oop, I messed it up. How did I get up there before? I did this and then there we go. Cheat code. I'm sorry these people had infested your brain and made you do things. You caved into the peer pressure and I'm disappointed, but also grateful. I think we have a freaking great farm though. If I can say one thing about today, we have a great farm here. Well, Garrett, luckily, I'll be wrapping up here soon, so you won't have time for that today. It's actually so convenient that I'll be wrapping up here very shortly. You won't have time to go deliver DoorDash orders, because that's way too kind of you to do that. And you can just live your life today and not have to do that. That's beautiful. You can save your money, man, you know, and the beautiful thing is you can have money for yourself today. You can go spend stuff, you can go spend your money on what you want to buy. You don't got to give me the money. That's great. And that is just, oh, that's the wrong brick. We had to use with the lower ones here. Oh. Yeah, sir, I'll let you know if my grandma actually watched today or not. I'll let you guys know tomorrow. I'll let you know tomorrow. My grandma is gonna come to Easter dinner and she's gonna be like, he's like, God damn, Nick, I was at your stream the other morning. Dude, these people were crazy. They were just super chatting, but they're super chatting their wallets away. I'm like, I was like, I told him. Mackenzie, you're more welcome than I could ever say you're welcome. You're very welcome, and I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Really kind of you. You really are very welcome. Stop. You are very welcome. I'm really happy to have you here, genuinely. I appreciate your support a lot. You did not have to do that at all, even a little bit. I feel like I'm like a teacher. I'm so appreciative that people enjoy their time here enough to want to support like that, but I'm so disappointed in you. Thank you so much. You're welcome here anytime. And I'm glad you found today to be fun. I mean, that's all I gotta hear to know that I am doing my job right. We're doing things right. Yo, Hubin, I'm glad to see you, dude. I'm really glad to see you, dude. Thank you for being here, man. Okay, guys. You guys, I'm gonna. Emily, were you left at the station, or can you still jump on? Emily, you are left at the station, but I will make an exception for you today. I'll make an exception. Emily, thank you. You're crazy. You're too crazy, girl. Thank you so much. You did not have to. What? Emily, what in tarnation? You saw how people here are just being insanely generous today, and they're just doing so amazing. Like they're just being ridiculously generous, and you're like, Nick's gotten a lot of super chats over the last hour. Let me give him some more. You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that. You can go. You can catch the next train. You did miss the one. I work hard for my money and I deserve joy, and this brings me joy. You'll never stop. You'll never stop me. As long as you... Yeah, I know. That's why I appreciate it, because I know how hard people work for their money. That's why I always feel like I don't want your money unless you really have a lot to give, and you are very... I know people work very hard for their money. It's like... That's why I do appreciate Super Chats, because I know, like... Money doesn't grow on trees, and people could do anything with their money, and the fact that they want to throw it at me because they enjoy my streams is very, very kind. I definitely never take that for granted, ever. Because I definitely have, I'm grateful, Kay. You're really awesome. Mackenzie, was today your first time being here, like, ever? I feel like you were here before today, but I don't remember. If it's your first time being here, I'm so glad to have you. Like, I genuinely can't say thank you enough for just hanging out. Yeah, but I know, like, I definitely never... That's why I'm always so grateful when people super chat. Like, dude, like, you could spend that money on anything, and the fact that you find my stream to be worth any level of, you know... I never take that for granted, dude. I think that's important to never do that. I try to always remember that, like, how kind it is when people super chat, because people work very hard for their money, and not everybody has $1 million, and so I don't want anyone to ever super chat too much here, because I know that you don't have Hubin brother, Hubin brother, Hubin brother, Hubin brother, Hubin, frickin' Hubin, sir. If I had a frickin' ruler right now, and this was the 1920s, and spanking kids with rulers was still permissible, dude, you'd be getting mollywathed right now. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you so much, man. Thanks for the super chat. We don't really allow that in the States anymore. There's no more spanking with rulers, but boy, if that was allowed, you would be freaking getting it. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you. I would bring you to the front of the class and I would say, here's the example. And I would have a big ruler. I would have a 24-inch ruler. It'd be twice the size of a regular ruler. I would have a yardstick, dude. And I would sit everybody else down that's in the chat right now. Everyone in chat today would be sitting in the classroom. And I would look at all of them and I would say, this is your example. If you super chat, you're going to end up like him, and nobody wants to end up like him. And I would just paddle you. It would be a paddling that would transcend multiverses. They'd have to make a Marvel movie out of it. It'd be such a paddling. Kay, oh my god, girl. Oh my freaking. Kay. You guys, you are genuinely, seriously, so freaking sweet. Thank you so much. Spank him like you spank the rocks. Yeah, this would if let me go demonstrate, guys. I have some Poke Metal on me. Let me go demonstrate, okay? I can go dupe one of these quick. You all need help. K, ma'am. Fear of missing out. Okay, you didn't have to do that. Oh my god, you're letting everybody get in your head. You're letting everybody corrupt you. Kayla Marie. You did not have to do that, Kayla. What are you... That's the problem. You guys are all like a bunch of like bees. You all have like a hive mind. The second one of you does something, you're like, bzz, 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 super chat, super chatting, bzz, bzz, bzz. And all of a sudden, then the whole hive starts to swarm, and then all of a sudden, everyone drops $2 in my chat, and I'm sitting here like, you guys didn't have to do that. Pretend there's boulders, all of you guys that are being too nice today. I'll make 4 of them, okay? 4 boulders for 4 people that are being too crazy generous. Okay, stop. Like, I'm gonna have to freaking wear a freaking bee suit tomorrow. I'm gonna start streaming wearing a beekeeper suit. Maybe that'll keep the super chats away. I am serious though. You guys don't have to be that. You guys that's very generous. Please never feel like you have to be that way. Don't let the hive mind corrupt you. These are all the people in my chat right now that are being too crazy. Okay, you guys are big boulders, and I gotta rock smash you. No, let these boulders be a lesson. Okay, these boulders are representing everyone here that's being too sweet. You gotta give them the. Pop, 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 pop. That'll teach you. You like that, Hubin? I needed more rocks, anyways. You guys got the one. You guys get the 1-2 Hitmonchan. All right, 1-2 Hitmonchan, the 3-4 Hitmon League. I don't want to be this way. I want to be this way. You guys are making me be this way, and it makes me uncomfortable. It makes me sad. I don't want to have to hit people in my chat. I don't want to punch any of you guys. I love you all. It makes me sad when I have to break out the freaking Hitmonchan gloves. It breaks my heart. I don't want to do it. You guys make me do it. Angie, you didn't have to jump in on this craziness. Angie, you just shit in my bed too. Why did you have to shit in my bed, Angie? Holy crap. You guys are being so crazy, you're bringing the lurkers out to Super Chat today. That's how crazy this is. The lurkers are coming out in the Super... You guys, oh my god. Oh my god. Polytoad, please help me, brother. Polytoad, please help me. Please help me, dude. Please, they're Super Chatting so much. Please tell them to stop. Please tell them. Guys, listen to Polytoad. He's literally saying, oh, Ditto, dear, are the people in your chat Super Chatting again? They must love your farm so much. Please, if you guys could please stop, that would be great. Angie, I love you very much. I'm grateful for you. I appreciate you so much. I don't let these people corrupt you, please. You did not have to do that. Okay, he's one of my favorite. Polytoad is one of my favorites. This is where he lives now. Look at this. I gave him some lily pads here too. This is his new home. I adore this Pokemon. I love Polytoad. And look at the way he hops around. He is one of my favorite Pokemon ever. I adore him. Okay, so in Gen 1, there's Poliwag, Poliwhirl, Poliwrath. And then they gave Poliwhirl a different evolution in Gen 2. If you're trading him with a King's Rock, you get Politoed. So he's a different branch evolution for the Poliwag line. So the final evolution can either be Poliwrath or Politoed. K, 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 K. K, 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 K. Onyx Lipupe. So he's kind of like, yeah, he's like a different branch evolution. He's way more adorable than Poliwrath, though. Way more adorable. I don't know why he looks so different, but he's just awesome. Kay, you did too much. You did too much. You really did too much. Thank you so much, though. Seriously, thank you very, very much. You've all been very naughty today. And it's going to go in all your permanent records, and it's going to go in all of your... People want the Onyx poop emoji. Well, it's not even going to be a poop emoji. It's going to be a freaking anal bead emoji. That's what it's going to look like, so I'm not sure how to not make it look like that. It's going to be inappropriate. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, I just know no matter how they make it look, it's gonna look like freaking beads, dude, and I don't want it to look like that. That's why I'm tempted to not make it. That's why I'm tempted to, like, not do it, but people want the freaking emojis. For context, look in Nick Clips. That channel, if you look in Nick Clips, look at your own demise, your own doom. That channel is full of some crazy moments here. My smile is still stuck on my face. You're the best, Audrey. I'm glad you're happy today. I'm glad you're having a good day. You are the best. I'm just gonna put more vines coming down here quick, and then we will. Sorry, Polly Toad. I'm sorry, Polly Toad. I know you can't come up here, buddy, but I'm gonna be right here. You don't gotta worry about coming up here right now. Can I put the no, I can't. Nope. Well, my farm should be 100% done after today, at least. Well, we gotta do more from the top area. The top area needs more work, but at least this part's gonna be like pretty much all done. Which that's a good place to be. Dude, I don't even know. I'm gonna have to look at my analytics after stream to see how much. You guys actually super chatted a lot today. I seriously thank you. Thank you. I don't know how to say thank you actually, but I'm grateful. Some of you did too much. You did way too much. I'll behave now, but only because I'm tired, and only because your wallet's now empty. Because you super chatted so much money. You don't think you have? I don't think you have a choice right now. You gotta, your bank probably called you and said, "Stop." Your financial advisor came over and she's on her hands and knees right now, saying, "Please stop." Hey, how do you get up here? Oh, you gotta go off. You gotta move, buddy. I gotta finish this. Dang it. I am Onyx Libidi Poupe. Gary, that is crazy. Onyx Libidi Poupe. You should be you would be banned in certain countries if you had a passport, you came in the country and you said that, they would ban you. They would excommunicate you, and they would you'd be like the country's biggest export. I'm not calling you fat. That sounds like a fat joke. I'm not calling you fat. I didn't mean that in a bad way, but I guess you can take it how you want. This would be a really great moment. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Kay, I thought you said you were done. Oh my god, Kay. Oh my gosh, Kay. Holy crap. Dude, you just dropped a dollop of daisy on me. A dollop of KZ. I just made that up. Stop dropping your dollops of KZ on me right now, girl. You are super sweet. Dollop of KZ. A dollop of KZ. I'm not mashed potatoes. I'm not a baked potato. Some of you guys think I'm a baked potato and you keep on dropping your dollops of KZ on me, but that's too much. Too much. But I think we actually put vines up everywhere I want to put vines up today. I can't believe we got this whole place decorated like that. That is actually freaking crazy how many vines we put up today. Now we got a time skip. Shaniqua, I'm doing so good today that it's not even funny. I'm actually doing so good, and I don't know how these people's wallets are doing today, but their banks are probably concerned. I am really bewildered and appreciative. He's in my bed. Oh my god, I woke up next to Polytoad. Oh my god, this is very awkward. I thought he would stop following me, but he's in my room. I love him, dude. I love Polytoad so much. Oh, that was so cute. What the heck? That was so cute. Oh, look at Piplup, dude. That is adorable. Oh my god, my heart is melting right now. That is one of the most adorable things I've ever seen. They're getting along really well. I want to know what they're saying. Whoa. Wow, that's adorable. I wonder if Polytoad will follow me still. Is he supposed to follow me? No, I guess they'll just chill in there. No, James, you did. James, I literally watch you spend more than 1 cent. And every time you super chatted, you say this is not a super chat. But I know a super chat when I see one, you crazy man. Just because you say this is not a super chat does not mean it's not a super chat. I think the farm is I'm maybe not 100% done, but it's mostly done. Oh, I gotta plant a tree on the other side. I didn't even do that. It's missing 1 tree. I gotta plant one on the opposite side. It's gotta be right over here. I thought I did. Dude, this is taking us 3 days to build this, dude. And I don't even have Magnemite unlocked. This is all no Magnemite building. Which probably sounds insane. And it probably is very crazy that I did this with no Magnemite too. This is all by hand, all no Magnemite. I think people probably assume I was using Magnemite too. But I don't know. I don't even have it unlocked yet. I also gotta plant more of these bushes. I'm gonna plant some more here just because we'll have to let them grow. I'll time skip a few days. Did you forget to say put to Polytoad? Oh, say goodbye to him? Yeah, this took us a long time. I still gotta run power to those houses, but I haven't even done that yet. Let's go time skip one more time. We'll time skip a few days. Gear, I hope you have a lot of fun, dude. I love that you're playing Silk Song. It like makes me very happy. You're gonna play it and you're gonna finish the game and the DLC will come out and it's gonna be perfect timing for you. Because I think the DLC is supposed to be dropping in the next couple months. You guys are great. I will be wrapping up here in a sec anyways, and then we'll come back and we'll be live again tonight. And I couldn't say thank you enough. We're going to play the Silksong DLC here when it drops too. I feel my allergies kicking in today. My nose is kind of, I always know when I'm getting allergies when my nose starts getting plugged up, and I feel like it's getting plugged up right now. That's always annoying. I'm gonna take some allergy meds today. Oh, did you, Garrett? You beat the Radiance? Dude, that's awesome, man. Bro, that is so cool. I'm glad you're playing it and enjoying it. The Radiance fight's really fun. I want to finish my Hollow Knight playthrough and actually beat the Radiance again. I wish I would have played it before this game came out more, but... Alright, here we go. Let's take a look at the farm from a distance. That tree didn't even grow at all. I wonder why. Well, it's starting to grow. It's starting to grow, but it hasn't really grown a lot yet. Okay. Holy crap. We have a farm. It makes the rest of the area look like crap. But I'm very, very happy with this. I could not be more happy with this if I wanted to be. This is like exactly what I wanted. I'm gonna put down some more bushes here and there, but we'll just kind of sprinkle more around. Yeah, Shaniqua. Well, it's supposed to be bad storms today. We're supposed to get like, we're supposed to get really bad storms. So. Oh no, you're good, Hoopin. I don't think you can like really backseat with this game, dude. If you see something that I missed or whatever, man, don't never be afraid. I think it's just gotta grow still. In the back far left, it's growing, but it's just not like you see over here. This is what it's like right here. It's like it's still a sapling. You're not backseating at all, dude. You're good. I don't really mind if like that. I don't consider that to be backseating. That's like I was gonna plant more trees here anyways. I want to plant one here. I want to plant one here. I'm going to plant one here. That one might not grow because it might be too close to the other house. That's what I'm kind of worried about. But I guess we'll see. We need to get more of those bushes too. I don't even have enough of those bushes right now. I'd like to time skip one more time. And then we'll have to get more bushes tomorrow. I'll need to get more Pokemon metal tomorrow. But the end goal is to make the wastelands look all this good. I want everywhere in the wastelands to look like this. And it'll probably take a long time for us to do that. But I'm really enjoying these streams, and I'm enjoying just building and chatting and hanging. So I'm okay with it, man. If doing this takes a long time, I'm not mad about it. I really like building, and I like making it look really nice. But Garrett, what was your favorite area in Hollow Knight? I want to ask you about your favorite area in Silksong when you're done with it. But what was your favorite area in the first game? I think a lot of people have similar favorites because like there's some areas that do, like the City of Tears is one that I think most people say is their favorite, which is understandable. Okay, I guess we'll just time skip it now. I'm gonna go ahead like a decent amount. Let's go ahead like a while. I just think the City of Tears personally has so much emotion when you first get there. Like the music hits really hard, and like you learn a lot about the story more, and it's very impactful. And I think that's really, really awesome. Holy crap, this doesn't even look like the same place. This looks so much different than it. Oh my god, this is crazy. This took us over 16 hours to do this, which is just nuts. That was with breaks and stuff, but look at that, dude. That's crazy. No Magnemite either. How is that tree not even growing? We must have to fix that tree. That tree is not working. We time skipped a lot and that tree hasn't even grown at all. But it grew on that side. It's probably because there's vines in the way, right? It's probably the vines. Dang it. I didn't think about that. But the trees in the back grew. Oh, the one did grow by the house too. No way. They all three grew, dude. I thought that was too close to the house to grow, but it still grew. God dang, that's awesome. I gotta time skip one more time. I gotta go one more time. And then I want that tree to be fully grown, and then we will... I have to see it fully grown. That'll be the grand finale. My biggest regret in my adult life was dream nailing Marissa. That's understandable. Oh, wait, wait. The big row with the fountain. Oh, you mean like there's like, yeah, you're right. We do need one more tree back there. I keep forgetting about it. Yeah, you're right. We do need one more tree back there. I went from not having a farm to my farm being my favorite part of my build. Dude, let's freaking go. It's over here. You mean the one that's down there? We need a tree right down here, right? That's what you're talking about. This makes the rest of the rest of my place here look awful. Not awful, but it makes it look like worse. Oh, now I'm motivated to actually finish it. You mean by like the bottom area down here? Emily, you're still lurking, by the way. I think you said you didn't want me to end my stream until you got to work today. And I think you're gonna get your wish because we're still here. And I'm glad. I hope you have a good day at work, by the way. And we got a time skip one more time. I want to put some barrels around too. We didn't even put any barrels around like I wanted to do. We can do more tomorrow. We have a whole stream tomorrow. We can work on this. That's not a big deal. I gotta get stuff done today. Emily, I didn't. Emily Del Servo. Just because I asked if you're still here did not require you to drop a $10 super chat in my chat. Just because I asked, is Emily still here? You didn't have to do that, you lovely lady. I hope you have a great day at work. I hope your work day today is awesome, and I'm disappointed in you. Thank you very much. Stop. Are you on your way to work right now, Emily? Are you heading there as we speak? I did want to put more. If you super chat again, I'm gonna be really disappointed in you. But I hope your day today is great. What's my favorite area in Hollow Knight? Hollow Knight, I mean, it's got to be City of Tears for me too. But I would say in Silk Song, my favorite area. The more time that goes on, well, you haven't seen all the areas. I won't spoil it for you. But there's an area, I want to talk to you about the game when you finish Silk Song. Just know if you're playing Hollow Knight Silk Song, there's an area you can find. I wonder if you can go back to it at any point. There's an area in Act 3 that's not necessary to complete the game that I think you should try to find because it's very, very good and it's very emotional. And it's an area that it's optional. But it's one of my favorite areas in the whole game that I think I almost wish they would have made it mandatory because it's so well, it's just amazing. But I forgot some of the names of like some of the later areas in Hollow Knight. It's been a while since I have actually played the game. There's a couple areas in the later game that I had to look at the names of to make sure I don't get them wrong. I only have the first like 10 areas memorized by. I know all the Silk Song areas because they're more fresh in my brain, but I'd have to look at some of the names of them because I forgot a couple of them. Oh, you know what it is, though? No, it's the Hive. The Hive's my favorite. The Hive's my favorite. That's my favorite area in the whole game. It's gotta be. Boy, the City of Tears is really close, too. I just love the Hive so much. I always forget about that being an area, too. Yeah, the Hive is so cool. That's the one that I haven't found that in my second playthrough yet, but it's very cool. Sherma's very cool. I don't know. I feel like I like Hollow Knight a little bit more sometimes because it's more vibey. But Silk Song is just like, I think Silk Song has better combat, but the first game just has such a feeling of sadness and morose that the second game didn't have for me. But I still like the combat in Silk Song more. But something about the first Hollow Knight game just resonated more with me in terms of like the vibes. But both games are great. Emily, thank you again so much. I hope you have a great day at work again. You're amazing. I appreciate you. Yeah, I do think Silksong has moments. Oh, I didn't read those flowers. Silksong has moments that are more non-linear. Like, I think that the ability to like find your way into the. I'm not going to spoil anything. I keep forgetting that people are playing it for the first time. But there's points in Silksong that are not linear. Aniston, how are we doing, girl? Aniston, the stream today has been so crazy, woman. I hope you have a wonderful Saturday, too. I hope your Saturday is amazing. I hope you have a great day. I'm not sure if you have any plans today, but I am grateful to see you this morning. Look at this farm, girl. No! I'm gonna hire Nickelback to write a song called, instead of Photograph, it'll be called Farm. Look at this farm in Pokopia. Everyone in my chat said it would never happen. Goodbye. Every farm is walking out the back door. I got a photo of... Goodbye. Oh yeah, I can't put one there because the flooring messes it up. Every farm I ever made's walking out the back door. I got a photo of a 2x4 on my forehead. Yeah, it's okay though. You've been getting some good sleep. I'm just glad that you're getting sleep, and I'm always glad to see you when you get sleep. Goodbye. That's the most important thing. Is getting sleep, young woman, young lady. Goodbye. I'm not allowed to get Magnemite till July. Well... I don't think I need Magnemite at this point. We're building a lot. The crazy thing is, I don't know how much I'll use Magnemite right away when I get it. Other areas, I'll probably use it a decent amount, but in this area, I don't know if I'll use it that much. That's why I'm not like super gung-ho to unlock it right now. I think I'll just use it very sparingly. I'm sure it'll be fun. It'll be really. Okay, I gotta plant these flowers back here again. It's hard to say goodbye. Every memory is walking out the back door. I gotta... If we build this in like here, we can actually add one more, we can add one more flower. I'm gonna go do that, I think. I keep on finding reasons to do one more thing today, but I gotta jet in a sec. We can do more of this tomorrow. I should probably wrap it up. Don't I have more, planters? Right here, I'm blind. I'm blind as all heck. There's always a reason to do something else in this game. Always a reason. We got a time skip anyways to grow some of those, to grow some of that tree again. So we'll do one more big time skip today after we finish this, and then we will be done. And then we can actually leave, and I can be happy. And my garden will be almost done. or my farm. Sorry, it's not a garden, it's a farm. Don't get it twisted. Beb, oh no! I broke it. Beb, thanks for hanging out so much. You're literally the best. I will see you tomorrow, probably, if you're here. And if you're not here tomorrow, I'll see you very soon. I'm just gonna do one more last time skip, and then we will check out the final product. Once that back tree's grown, we will check the final product out, and then we will be good. I should make an Easter hunt. What would I hunt for? I mean, an Easter area would be really cute. I'd have to get Chansey. I'm not sure if this game has any bunny Pokemon. I have Score Bunny. Do I actually want to get Score Bunny over here just to celebrate Easter? All right, guys, I'm gonna wrap it up here. We're gonna see the farm. We're gonna go raid somebody. I gotta get Jet into the gym, and I gotta go. I'm going to see the Mario movie today with my niece, so I gotta go get ready for that. And then I'll see you guys tonight again. This turned out even better than I expected. Let's freaking go. Once we get more plants in here, we're gonna be chilling. We just gotta get some more plants in here. We're gonna be chilling. Like our more crops. Once we fill the crops up, we're gonna have everything we need. All right, you guys, it's been real. It's been fun. Ben, oh my God. I hope you have the best Easter ever, dude. Thank you so much for the super chat, Ben. I really appreciate you. I hope your Easter is full of great moments, love. Ben, you're an awesome guy. I'm grateful for you so much. You had to drop one more super chat, didn't you? You just had to drop one more too, like an animal. Everyone that was part of the super chat train, you're appreciated beyond belief. Daz, Audrey, Gara, Garrett, Kay. I hope you all feel so ashamed of yourselves for all the super chats you dropped today. You should all feel terrible. Thanks to everyone that hung out for the builds. We'll be doing more builds in the future, so this is just the very beginning. Daz, you're a legend. I want to thank Lidge for making me make these cameras, because it makes my life a lot easier that I can use the cameras. We're gonna go send a raid to somebody. I feel terribly good from laughing so much. It's been a really crazy day. It's been crazy. Gara, Ladina, Kay, Oscar, Audrey, Sparkling, Daz, Hubin, D-Pad. I couldn't thank you guys enough today if I wanted to. It's been a really wild day. So I'm gonna bid you all adieu here. And we're gonna go send some love over to, because we can go raid my friend Z today. Z's playing DDV. I'm gonna put my gas mask on and we're gonna go raid her so I don't have to inhale the DDV fumes. Everyone be careful. This is a hazardous waste zone, and you don't know how much radiation is going to be leaking off of her stream onto all of you guys, but I'm going to have to send you guys over there. You bidet me a good day. Daz, I hope you have such a freaking bidet day. I hope you use your bidet today, Daz. And think of me when you... Don't think of me. All right, I guess I love you all very much. I appreciate you all very much. You guys are all great. Reg, thank you. Gara, thank you. Garrett, Ladina, Lindsay, thank you. Oscar, thank you. Everybody, thank you. You guys are all wonderful. Ta-ta. Bye, guys.